There we go. We're live early. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Gonna kind of go about my daily routine while I wait for people to come through. Man, we haven't rolled these summons yet. We gotta fix that. Damn, bro. Really? 20 hunts? That's really a thing? Okay, well, we could do that really quick. Surely we could do that really fast then. While we wait. I am alive, yeah. What made you think I wasn't alive? Artifact inventory is full. What the hell? We might need another Eternos. So we can get rid of these. Yo, what's going on, Greenhearted? Something must have happened where like this hunt did not clear. So we're like on the main account now. Honestly, the main account feels less good than the new account. The new account's like actually just like Omega broken right now. I don't know how many of you actually all saw that. Like, I posted it in Discord, but the new account is just like absolutely. I don't even know what to say about it. Like, it's just that broken. Like, new account is just like Omega overpowered right now. Right? So like, let me pull it up. Right? Let me make sure that this is all good. Alright, let me pull this up. Alright. Grab the Discord screenshot. For those of you guys who didn't see, this is our current new account. Our current new account looks like this. This is our current new account. Yeah, I did, Fred. This is what we look like right now. The new account just keeps going off, dude. It's so broken. Look at it. I don't know what else to say, dude. Like, I was like, man, my main really is just shitting the bed in terms of luck in this event. Like, where'd all my luck go? Well, I kind of know now. It's all here. How do I build Galileo stat-wise as Fallen Hero? Give me a second. Let me go over here and do this. Let me show you. Good morning. Hello. Hello, how are you, Skendi? It is not morning for me, but... Alright, so... Gala looks like this. Let me put an artifact on her. Wind Rider, please. Wind Rider. Okay. Yeah, so like this. Ideally, you want like 4,000 attack, 300 crit damage, health in the 7,000 range, torrent set, and as much speed as you can get. Something like this. It doesn't need to be this fast. Like, if you can't do this fast, try 260 to start. But like 255 is like the absolute lowest I've ever played this character, and it does not feel good unless you're like really low rank. Yo, hi anime nerd, hello. Alright. Surely chat, we are blessed. Like streamer luck, surely streamer luck continues to be real. Because like I would like very much to get something out of this. My other account got Little Queen Charlotte and Abyssal off of these free rolls, so I would very much like to get those. I'm picking up these Mystics, by the way, because Harsetti, why not? Duh. Someone, Blood Moon Haze, got bonked by my Little Queen Charlotte with Solidus Frida combo. He did around 33k damage. Yeah, that sounds like auto death, right? That just sounds like you're dead. This is not dev account. You'll probably only get ML3s. This is true. I think you're right. I think we're gonna get nothing actually good because he's right. It's not dev account. Okay.
The dark shroud of
Is this where we find good Harsetti takes? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I hope you find it comfortable. I don't. Hey, that's good. This is one of the 3 stars that I don't have maxed out, so I'll take that. Man, all 3 stars, man. He's not wrong. Alright, so this is gonna be a 4 star, obviously. Yep. Alright. I hope I get a 5 star. But the thing is, like, there's only 2 5 stars I could get. What I really want is a Sid, because it's embarrassing that I haven't gotten Sid after all this time. My new account has Sid. Right? And my old one doesn't even have it. Oh my god. That's the wrong Sid! That is the wrong Sid! Mage Sid! Imagine if that was Mage Sid. Oh my god, this is the character it took me 4 years to get. Alright. Alright, that lagged. That is actually Mage Sid. No, it's not. Damn it. I was like, that lagged. Alright, that's just the Google Play emulator. That's actually the Google Play emulator messing with me. Yeah, I don't have Prince Sid. Dude, Dash Pass on main account is like actually like the small dog that's crying. Dash Pass on my new account is literally the super jack dog with like all the muscles. I don't know. That's the meme. Alright. So, let's log into guild. Because we haven't done that today. Because I'm bad guildmate. I apologize. Bob, once again, MVP. Kudos. Need to update my team formation, actually. Pretty sure it's kind of... No, actually, I did last time. I'm not a Guild War expert, by the way. I have no idea if those teams are good. I just picked ones I thought might be alright. Drop the claws. Grab the mullet. Dude, imagine playing on your new account so much you didn't get the mullets from Guild today. Or this week. I've been having too much fun on the other account. I'm being real with you guys. Like, I've had so much fun on that account. Defeated Harsetti with my recently pulled Bloodblade Corinne, Mercedes A-Power, and I'm sure easier boss than Zia. My 25th birthday is tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday then. Yeah, dude, why would I ever come back to this account? It's not cleave seated, it's not dev seated, right? It's a trash can. Let's go that one shot. Trash can. That's what this thing, the name for this account is now. It's trash can account. Bro, why does it keep looping the summer song? I don't want just one song. Go next. It's annoying. Can you see my Abyssal Euphine? I got it earlier. My Abyssal's a little outdated. But if you want to see, it looks like this. She actually needs a different Elbrus. Like, I need to put a better Elbrus Ritual Sword on her. Who's got my third? Who's got my other 30? Oh, Illimav. No, we'll keep Abyssal on the 21 one, and maybe we take with our selector another Abyssal, because I have 2 more already sitting around. Maybe I can max out a 3rd one. So, like this. I'll probably my intention is Friday morning, or not Friday, Saturday morning. I have stuff that I have to do in the evening, but my intention is to hopefully re-gear most of my account on Saturday. Especially those of you who are regulars, right? My intention is to try to re-gear stuff so that when I'm free, like super late Saturday night, like near midnight, we could try and do some mock red lobbies to see if the format is good with our initial draft of that. And if it is, then we can go forward with, like, you know, making a video explaining the format and then releasing it. And then once people have a easy reference sheet to find the ban list, then yeah, then we can kind of do that. We could do some red lobbies. Probably Saturday night. Is this Alencia RTA time? No. No. I intended to do Alencia testing today, but I didn't expect them to actually release episode 5's entirety in this patch when I made the schedule, because I make the schedule like on a Monday. And considering that everything that I needed to do for prep time for testing Alencia kind of went out the window because I had something to do with my car earlier, I was like, screw it. This is now a story reading stream. How's it going, Pineapple? Mr. Pineapple Pizza Hot Pocket. Huh, that's an interesting name. Oh, right. Adventure reminds me. If you are new, by the way, like, first off, let me switch back to intern path. But if you are new, make sure you do this level that I'm about to run every single day, because it's really important. Dude, I've gotten to the point where I have too many 4s and 5s. Like, I should just get rid of some of these dupes. Yeah, we can get rid of, like, Wanda, right? Yeah, we just throw these out for right now. I'll have to comb through those and figure out which ones I need to actually keep and whatnot. So, reading is hard? I'm sorry, dude. Hey, what's going on, Dragon Slayer? Alright, yeah, so this level, I'm sure Deity and, like, Tristan and everybody have gone over it if you've watched any of their videos, but, like, this level that we're on right now, right? You want to come here every day, hook this right at Clury. Right, well, I guess they're, you know, left for us, but the character's right. And you want to come here to this goblin and pick up his charms every day. Because you're going to need it. Speaking of charms, hold on. I think I'm considered new. I've played off and on. Okay. But yeah, that was Adventure Episode 1, Chapter 3. I think it's level 2. It's the only one with the handshake icon. I'm in the wrong spot. I didn't do this yet, chat. Less than a day until a decay? Do I care about preseason, chat? Do I care? You know what? I'm going to slam one game. I don't think I care about preseason rank, but I might as well not decay. Like, I see it there, and it's just like, just do it. Why all villainous look hot? Someone for fun Alencia? Maybe. Alright. Chat. If she's not banned, alright, cool. He's picking Ilanav. Hear my voice? Yes? If you don't take it, I'm taking it.
So, you learned nothing from last time.
Okay.
I will not give in to despair.
Do you smell that? That's the smell of death.
Yeah, that's why I came here, was to get the ring. Man, it's almost like these three characters are broken.
You lack discipline. A slack will
Yo, what if we just go Lionheart? Yeah, let's like, I don't care about winning, it's preseason.
let my guard down.
Let's fly is the correct answer. Let's go. Let me guess, Elvira? Mine's not on C&D. No, I'm not that fun.
I'm with you.
Celine?
All I can give you is death.
Celine, okay.
You know who I am, don't you?
I'll make you taste despair. Focus.
So you wanted to call
Okay.
huh? Fast
Alright, kill my Lionheart, I guess, and then we have to win the game with everything else.
Should I show you my secret weapon?
Guess that's the plan.
It's not my fault if you get hurt.
You're just a puppy. Let's see. Says your life is hanging by a single thread.
Do not surrender.
Life or death. Pick your poison. This won't hurt a bit. I guarantee it.
Oh my god, it didn't strip that? That is so incredibly frustrating. That is omega frustrating. But I need the Pestilence, so... He probably slams here and I just lose. Like, he should just absolutely burn Flash here. Like, burn Flash is 1000% the play.
For the likes of you.
How adorable.
Hear my voice.
Alright.
With a steadfast resolve, we can secure
This actually, I think this wakes Conqueror up. That was kind of a bad play, right? Oh, okay. Doesn't battle command's fine.
Do not falter.
Man, no crit feel there feels kind of bad.
Worry not. The doctor is in.
Victory is within our grasp. For the future of the Wind Tribe. Justice will be met!
Come. I'll take your life.
Do not fear death.
The walk, no, Yamato, the walk. I think I lose this game long term.
You wish to live.
Should push Ray back.
This is it.
Doesn't push Ray back.
Bon voyage.
Oh, you'll make an excellent.
Get counter, lose game. See, cool.
Deal with it.
All right, you take your win. Oh, well.
Do not surrender.
All right. Well, it is what it is. Sometimes you just get unlucky. All right. Do you think people will find a workaround for Harsetti? I mean, does she need a workaround? I don't know. Like, I think it's too early to say like that the character is like definitively like Omega Turbo broken, right? Hey, Bronze Lord, thank you so much for the follow. All right. Answer is clearly slam, right? We don't even think about it. Just go. Like, it's better than most of my other rings, but it's still not great. Hey, thank you, Mr. Pineapple Pizza Hot Pocket, for the follow. All right. So while that runs in the background, might as well grab all these. Did I finish weekly rep? I did not. Other account has already done weekly rep. This one is like, what's weekly rep? Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to Azamanic, and we're gonna quickly craft up some gear because I still have to do the adventurous path thing. Nope, 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 nope. Possibly only because it's got ER and defense at max starting values. Extract all that. Go again. What is this? Joe, are you serious right now? Is that a real, like... Is that a real tier list request right now? That's gonna take so damn long. Alright, maybe Tristan's right. Maybe we have to start putting a limit to how long tier lists are. Or we have to start making the point cost absolutely insane. Because that will literally... That's literally gonna take a half hour plus to do that tier list. I'm about to start out having people get an IOU. Alright, will do. Just remind me that we have it. I'll refund the points if I don't get it to it by the end of the stream. Make the point cost like 5k up to 10 to 15 items, but yeah. Exactly. That's probably what's going to end up happening. It's going to be 5k for like a 30 item or less tier list, and then like 15 or 20k for a tier list that's way longer than that. Because like people keep requesting these E7 tier lists where I'm just like, bro, that's an hour. That's an hour easy. For those on YouTube who are wondering, what's the tier list that Joe asked for? It's, can I rate every single S3 animation? Like, how much I like it in the game. All of them. 3-star to 4-star and 5-star. I'm just like, yo, we'll be here for literally an hour. That was the tier list request. Dude, you're right. It's not feet. That's a W. Alright. Oh no, we have to do all of this. Okay. Hope you guys are ready. Time for a billion chapters of stuff. Alright. Who's the squad, right? We have to find the squad, quote unquote. So we have to hide our friendship 10. And we have to build our sick friendship squad. Our sick squad of characters. With just, like, non-leveled friendship units. Dude, Carmen. Carmen's not even leveled. Imagine not having Carmen. Do we have Janua? No, we need a healer. Yo, who do I want my mullahs back on? Yo, we'll get Dragon King Sharoon, I guess. There you go. Look at my sick squad, bro. This is my sick squad. Let's go. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. That's fine. I'm okay with answering some questions. I still remember what my father... There's no Muna, though! I still remember what my father used to tell me when I was a little boy and tagged along with him to the Garden of Noyes. He said the divine power resting in this place is for the peace and happiness of all Shadow Elves and for life itself. We, those blessed with divine protection under Noyes, are extraordinary beings obligated to protect the forest. And a greater cause that exists to serve everyone, not an individual's petty greed, will strengthen the sanctity of the forest. The hard work I put in for the people will precede a befitting reward, so I must remember my own principles and stay true to my commitments. The purpose of my existence will be fulfilled as I reap the benefits of the opportunities I pursue. He was convinced that prayers for his kin were alike to prayers for my own well-being, and he never lost that conviction. And even after you were robbed of your life by the treacherous sovereign, I still remember the lessons you imparted upon me that day. Yeah, we're going to try to read all of this until my voice gives out, so. Alright. But if I can do it, free to play. I live the, you like the PvP side? I want to start this game. You love the PvP side, but I don't know if you could do it free to play. Nezuko went to Worlds as a free to play player, or like at least a low spender, right? He's like sub $100. I think if you are not trying to be the best player on the ladder, you can do it free to play. You can make it probably to champion free to play easy, no questions asked. It's only when you try to shoot for a top 1000 position where money becomes an issue. So, alright. This must be your first time visiting here. Yes, it is. How do you like this place? It's nice and calm. Is that all? ... It seems to be a perfect place to calm your mind and think about the future of this nation. Right. Since the dawn of time, this place was filled with divine energy under the protection of Noyes. There's no safer place in Eurasia than here, and also no better place to replenish and train one's mana. It is precisely why the island has been kept top secret and off limits to the public except for those granted access by sovereigns. And you allowed me and the soldiers to enter such a sacred place. The divine energy of this land will help them with their morale. It took me some time to persuade those conservative elders. Even I can see how lax our army has become. So I decided that they are in dire need of special training. And I'm quite concerned whether you have already fallen ill to such indolence. Indolence, I should say. My apologies. I try my best not to lose my edge. Finding Remo? Haven't I told you enough already? Trying your best doesn't mean anything if you don't have the results to back it up. That kind of stings. He's right, but that stings. I have great hopes for the new commander you recommended. We dismissed the seasoned veteran from his post to make way for someone with a questionable bloodline. So everyone's keeping an eye on the situation. Now that some time has already passed, I believe she's done adapting to the army. I don't want to face another disappointment. The former commander contributed to the lax state of the army, as he was only interested in keeping his post safe. Are you trying to say he was incompetent? I didn't doubt his capabilities at the beginning, since he was a general appointed by none other than your majesty. He fulfilled his duty well back then. However, everything in this world wears down as time passes, and he was no exception. I simply noticed the need to change the old with the new. The new commander is striving to change the old-fashioned structure of the army to make this country stronger. It was you who taught me I should let go of my wistful memories and embrace new environments, using them as a foundation for my growth. Questionable blood. Yeah, I did. You think Harsetti's a cleave anchor? That'd be interesting. We'll see how that pans out. No matter the hardships that may have come my way, they exist only to guide me toward a better path. I still remember your lessons. You've changed quite a bit. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that you finally learned your place and have grown after putting some painful memories behind. I appreciate your kind words, Your Majesty. As much as I put my faith in you, I want you to prove your worth along with the commander here so that I won't have to question you ever again. Understood. Thunk. What a great word. Irk. So he... Let me get this straight. He abandoned the throne for his new commander that he put in place, and his new commander is Harsetti. Ah, that's what you mean, Joe. How pathetic. We could have set the world record for the fastest death on the battlefield just now. And you're content with your skills? What a shame. Commander, it's not that... If not, then perhaps it was on your bucket list to be killed in action and revered as a war hero? Is that why you couldn't care less about training and would rather sit around and take a nap? Of course not. Good. Then on your feet, everyone. We have training to finish. If anyone wants to take a break, you could take one for as long as you want, after defeating me. Is evil. Why hot? That's the point, Jeffrey.
Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear.
Everybody, I think, wants that skin. That's why I chose it for the thumbnail, because literally no one could stop shutting up about it.
Will not be forgotten.
I think Spez is not on gear. He shouldn't be this slow. We might take Arby.
No way I can lose.
Why don't you beg?
Otherwise, we'll be here all night. Yeah, especially because Spez has absolutely garbage AI. Alright, I think I've got the new comp that we're gonna end up playing after this.
You cannot escape.
Yeah, that's definitely not on gear. So it's just Ilinad. This is gonna take 5 ever to clear this stage. Alright, so I know what I want to take after this. In order to speed it up a bit.
From life into death. And death into life anew.
I could play Inos. Inos actually seems like a good idea. I'll put back together an Inos real fast, and then I'll just play Inos and 3 DPS.
Will be the spear of protection.
Oh, but I like to be efficient. I want my my other stuff. But no, I know what I'm gonna play, guys. I'm gonna play 2 Friendship 10 characters. Yeah, this is gonna take forever though.
Are you ready?
Because Spez is not on damage. Like he's missing probably like half his gear.
Eyes are clouded by grief. Let me wash it all
Wukong
away.
would work. I could play Wukong.
What are you waiting for? Try harder. Once you start a battle, you must finish it.
Arky to save my sanity, please. This is too slow even for me.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Yo, imagine having a 30 Elbrus and not proccing, and then I'm into this.
That's life.
Usually at the start of the season. We're about halfway to 2/3 through the preseason, so like 2 weeks, probably 2 weeks you'll know. You won't get to see you'll get to see who it is, but not what it is. It will be a dark unit, by the way, in case you're wondering.
With steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory.
From life into death. And death into life anew.
Yeah, it has to be a dark hero. Watch it be Death Dealer Ray. If it's Death Dealer Ray, oh my god, bro.
Are you ready?
This is
it.
Yo, Unity Spez with no gear, let's go. Why do I feel like I just walked into the exact same scene only a few hours earlier? Your Highness! You came. You feel that way because that's exactly what it is. Don't tell me you've been doing this for hours without taking a break. Hmm? Your guess is probably right. ... Please save us, Your Highness. All of us here are going to die even before getting to see how this special training is going to make us into new men. From the moment we landed on this island, we haven't even been given a single second to take a break. The soldiers are so busy getting scolded by the commander that we don't have time to blink. What are you teaching them that you need to push them to their limits? Are you curious? Yes. I'd like to get a taste of your famous training that everyone talks about. They say it's brutal, but guarantees improvement. Your wish is my command. But are you sure about that? Well, it's not like you're gonna try to kill me. Of course not. But if you exhaust yourself during training, regardless of my intentions, then there's not much I can do. I see. I certainly don't want you to get punished for something you didn't even intend. So I'll try my best to endure. Alright. I'll adjust the intensity so it won't burden you too much. Yeah, Ponytail is peak.
Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn.
Yeah,
to disappear.
DDR is definitely like feeling like the for sure.
Why don't you beg?
For your life.
The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Transformation time!
No one can stop us.
From life into death. And death into life anew.
No. Dark Corvus skin so that Tristan's leaked fan art could be a reality. Don't say that. That sounds like horrific.
You cannot escape.
Bro, what is Elbrus Ritual Sword, guys?
Get rid of them.
Naturally.
Ta-da! Here comes Archie!
Hey, Marrow Skin, let's fly. That's not gonna happen. Clang. It's my loss. With all due respect, I don't really find your joke amusing. What do you mean? I was giving it my all. You're so strong that my struggle appears to have looked like a joke to you, Commander. How embarrassing as a prince. I could surely benefit from more training with you. But I'd rather have them in private to save myself from further embarrassment. Do you mind? Fine, if that's what you request. We're taking 5 now. Be grateful to His Highness for his mercy and thoughtfulness. Damn, bro! All hail Prince Free! Damn. I can't believe they're cheering for my defeat. I'm not thick-skinned enough to accept all their praise. I'm gonna go dig a hole and hide. Alright. Now you can tell me. Tell you what? You came looking for me during training with absurd excuses. Obviously, you had something you wish to tell me in private, no? What do you mean, absurd excuses? Do you really think I followed you here because I fell for your flawless acting? ... What is this? Nah, I don't think that's a leak. I'm not trusting no leaks no more, sorry. His Majesty said he had high hopes for the new commander. Now that you all have the privilege of training together on an exclusive island like this, he hopes you all live up to that expectation. That's not very surprising. Although we know better than anyone that he's just looking for someone to blame for his failures. The troops were low on morale even before I came along. But they're going to hold me accountable if I fail to remedy the issue promptly. That's how it sounds to me. Correct me if I'm being overly harsh. I can't really say you're wrong. That's what brought you here? Because you were worried? I thought you should be aware of what's being said and expected of you. Are you afraid? But you already knew what he was up to. The only difference is that he said it to your face this time. And I'm sure you know too well that the current situation we're in right now worked in our favor and brought me to the position I'm in now. When there are too many thoughts cluttering your mind, it's important to remove yourself from the situation. Take a stroll in some nice and quiet place and take in the fresh air. Follow me. Okay. Dude, I feel like she's playing him like a fiddle already, dude. Alright, so we're gonna back out for a second. Alright. Alright, new team. We build an Inos real fast. Right? We just do this. Go over here. Grab one of these Celestines. Do this. Go here. Hit that. Hit that. And then go this. This. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need this. We actually could use some of that. We don't really need this either for PvE. So we just do like that. And we just slam. Alright, that's all I need. I just need an Inos that will function. Ilnav's in the front. And then it's time for everyone's favorite team. Yay! Yay! Everyone's favorite team. Let me make sure he's actually still in gear. He is. Yay! Everyone's favorite team. Let's go. I can't help but notice the positive change in you. Positive change? How so? I see a glimpse of liveliness on your face. When you replied to my letter and we met for the first time, I felt like I was talking to the shell of a man who is ready to jump into the icy ocean, and never to surface again. I see. It was all thanks to you, Commander. Yeah, what's going on, Red? We're just reading through the story, voicing it. If you want to come through, feel free. You could take Brieg. I wouldn't mind. Depends on if you want to actually come hang out. We're just basically only doing story. Stream ends when we finish the story. Yeah, I'll take Harsetti. You can take Brieg. Like it's already room's already open. Just jump in, right? I did give you the ability to do so. If not, then I'll fix that. You should have the ability to. I hope. If not, just jump into any chat and I'll just grab you. There we go. Let me do this real fast. That way I don't have to worry about this going forward. There you go.
Just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. You get Vivian for free, right? How do I get her? You get it by completing the Hunt Expert Challenge. It is located inside of your... ongoing events tab. So you hit your mailbox, go to the ongoing events button with Tamarin, scroll down the right-hand column, and find the Hunt Expert event. Then choose Banshee, and then complete the quests to get Vivian for free. Yeah, hydrate is going to be very important. While he goes to grab water, I'm going to go quickly grab another bottle of water. So I have multiple bottles of water. Alright. No problem. You can get Sirmia and Sigret doing the same quests. So if you want to farm Wyvern, you do the Wyvern quest to get Sigret. If you want to farm Golem, you get a free Sirmia. It's best to do all 3 of them. All 3 of those characters are some of the best PvE characters in the game. Sigret's only really for Wyvern, but Sirmia and Vivian are used in, I'd say, like half the PvE content in the whole game. They're 2 of the absolute best ones.
I'm back.
Alright, I'm just answering some questions. I also grabbed another thing of water. But you should be able to read it from here, right? You can see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright, you can take Brieg. I guess I'll take Harsetti. My voice is not the best today, but it's fine.
It's all good. Alright, so after losing everyone like that, I was only left with relentless pressure from His Majesty and the royal family. If you didn't discover and remind me of the hole in my heart that I was oblivious to, it's very possible that I wouldn't be standing here now.
Then I did the right thing by sending you that letter. I was worried if you'd consider it a sign of disrespect.
Also, I appreciate that you accepted my request to take over the post of commander, although it's part of our plan to exterminate the deep-rooted corruption in the palace. Especially when it was a zero-sum situation for you at best. Soldiers are complaining and whining about the intensity of the training, but I did notice how they secretly tell each other that the commander this time is different from the ones they had before.
That was my goal when I accepted the position. And I didn't climb all the way up by myself. It was only possible because you were backing me. Although it's become an arduous task to recover this tattered army, it's still a highly esteemed position. Because you reached out to a girl from a humble upbringing with nothing to show, I was given a chance to move forward, and found a way to cleanse the corruption festering within this nation.
Right. Before getting your letter, I was on the verge of giving up on everything. I hope I can use this opportunity to put my parents' soul at peace. ...
As you said, quite a number of soldiers feels like they've been abandoned by their own nation, and lost all motivation to move forward. I was surprised to find out they were more disgruntled soldiers than I thought. At this rate, our plan will work out without much of an issue.
They joined the army out of loyalty to the royal family and to serve the nation, so it's understandable.
But it's still not enough. The palace is not the only faction we need to keep in check right now.
Are you referring to the new force that's becoming pretty vocal these days?
Yes, the faction people are calling the extremists for antagonizing humans and advocating for war. As you already know, they're the ones who ambushed the group from the opposing political group. Although they fall short of being recognized as an official faction, they've gained influence behind the scenes to a point that they can't be ignored anymore.
And you think they'd agree to take our side if we make an offer?
No one knows. Our mission is about bringing peace to our people and strengthening our nation, so we don't exactly share their view on humans. If they refuse to bend their will, then there's a possibility that they turn their backs on us.
Such a shame. Especially when everyone should be joining together to tackle corruption.
It leaves us with only one choice. We must end it before they gather more support. However, being impatient won't get us anywhere. We should stay more vigilant at times like this and keep an eye out for them.
All right. That's what you believe.
We just let it run.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh shit.
Oh, this is
Right back in.
what's the point, Smog?
Yeah, what was the point of making me run like 2 seconds?
Don't take another step from there, Your Highness.
What is it?
I sense some suspicious people.
Suspicious people. I doubt it would be humans. Is it one of us?
Damn it, I had no idea it would be so heavily guarded here. You wanted
So
to...
what are
I'll just read the NPCs. Nobody cares about no-name NPCs anyway.
I heard that only a select few are allowed to come here. But why do I see so many people? There are too many soldiers. One wrong move, and that'll be the end of us. Let alone the revolution. But we've come too far to just go back now with nothing. It's too risky. If any of us are caught here, they'll likely be branded traitors, and we'll only be losing our forces. Then it'll be harder for us to make a stand, which may cause unfavorable problems for the revolution. Or even worse, force us to give up on our goals entirely. Isn't it better to retreat now and come up with a new plan? We're already... You're the ones on
Damn.
one... Damn, dude.
Yo, we got a freaking beat drop.
Yeah, exactly. She just like slides in.
You're the ones on wanted list for attacking your own people. Are you here to turn yourselves in? Ack. That's...
So you are the extremists who slaughtered their own people for advocating for humans.
Prince Brieg.
And they're already on the wanted list?
That's right. They're the ambushers I was telling you about just a moment ago. We've been looking for them for a while. I had no idea we'd run into them like this here. Oh, yeah. What should we do? We can't just let everything go to waste like this. Ah, heck. This leaves us no choice. What are you waiting for, fellas? Attack!
Your plans and your
Dude, I can't believe they just like spawn back-to-back like cutscenes with a beat drop.
I know, yeah.
Fate, when I get to it, if the boss fight's hard, I'll make a guide for it.
What meaningless resistance do you have?
Meaningless resistance.
The end has come.
Yeah. You just clean adventure, bro. It's the play.
Accept
It's always
your
the plot.
But yeah, no, in chat, Thomas was it? Oh no, it was I'm sorry, Breath of Music was saying, damn, his voice matches well. Yeah, Red's got that good voice, that good voice
Yeah.
for acting. Unlike me, who's a complete amateur.
I do arrogant princes pretty well. It's like one of my sweet spots.
Yeah,
So
that's definitely Brieg.
it's as bad as Brieg as it possibly can be.
I have no mercy for my foes.
Damn, bro, Cavill just killing everything. 1010 is really annoying. Might need a guide. Okay.
See? Impatience always leads to bad choices.
You gotta get more into it. Like, you gotta come on, bro.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. But there's a lot of story to read for
Say
this.
it with your chest, my boy. Say it when you chest.
It's too late to run away, if that's what you're considering right now. We're on an island, which means there are only so many places you can run. Just give up already. Damn it! Your Highness, do you remember my suggestion?
What are you talking about all of a sudden?
I said we should keep an eye out for new forces. Now is the time to do so.
What?
Open your ears and listen to what I say now. It's not that I don't understand how you feel. I'm sure you're frustrated since all you've done was try to build a better future for yourselves. Are you mocking us right now? Didn't I just tell you to listen carefully? Or do you want to add one more regret to the list of things you shouldn't have done? ... My point is that I'm willing to hear you out. Personally, I believe all political resistance happens for a reason. So let me ask you just one thing. Why did you attack your own people first? Because they supported humans. Then why do you ostracize humans? I'm not a great fan of them myself, but I'd like to know if there's any specific reason. ... Because they coveted the power from the Tree of Genesis that doesn't belong to them. And then they used that power to threaten us. The inferior species, who've barely been surviving on the good grace of our civilization, now think they can dominate us? How ungrateful. We need to make them see where their rightful place is, that this is the only way to bring peace and stability to our people. How could anyone in their right mind defend those vile beings? It's insane! They're no different from humans themselves. But they're still one of us, of the same roots. No matter how much they side with humans, they can't become them. They're shadow elves. But they already... Their actions are not out of love for humans. They simply fear how quickly the humans have advanced with their newly acquired power and the aftermath of war. Do you understand my point? It's not like those shadow elves welcome their progress with open arms. You said yourself a moment ago that your revolution will become more far-fetched as you lose ground to stand on. You have a point there. Our most pressing need right now is gathering the national and military power to deal with humans. No matter how superior our civilization is to theirs, and even if you manage to double or even triple your influence, do you think you can achieve your goal if you keep instigating internal conflict, which will only weaken our strength? With internal discord and scattered factions, will we have the strength left over to voice our opinions? Do you know what will happen down that road? The only path left is ruin, crushed by the humans who are getting stronger and more vicious by the day. So why don't you cool your heads and think more realistically? You only get further away from your goals by acting rashly without proper planning. ...
Beautiful, beautiful commentary.
So you're suggesting joining forces? You catch on quickly. What we need to do now is root out the decayed foundation of this nation and rebuild it from the ground up. Your cause, our goals, neither can be accomplished without first cleaning up the corruption within. Only after we discuss and decide on our goals for the stability of our race can we move forward. ... So, what is it going to be? Will you join me and be given a new chance to further your cause? Or will you confess your sins and face a severe punishment? ... lady.
Ah, we got it, bro. We got it. It's he waited eloquently. Yeah.
I fear this is a dangerous choice, Commander.
Are you worried about joining hands with wanted traitors?
Yes.
You're a man of principle, so I understand your concerns. But, Your Highness, we're not so far from being called traitors ourselves. If the people support us, then our fight is justified, and we'll be called revolutionaries. If not, will also be traitors for threatening royal authority. Essentially, they're no different than us. They've just experienced an early failure due to being rash.
I waited eloquently.
Too many dots in this goddamn chapter.
Yeah, dude. I was like,
I see what you mean. No, it's like, I see what you mean.
there you go.
Yeah, good thing these chapters are slightly shorter, if I recall correctly. Oh god, it's literally only story. Oh god.
Oh, it's Fumir, my love.
I guess I'll take Fumir unless you really want her.
No, I'm good.
Oh my!
I get. yeah, good.
Yeah.
Oh my, I didn't expect to see you here.
Nice try. You know better than anyone that I come to the palace every day.
What a heartless child. You can't just let me win once, can you?
What brings you here?
Well, since I owe you one, I thought the least I can do is to find you and say thank you in person.
No need. It wasn't a big deal. Although I could see how you disagree now that you're given a chance to breathe in the fresh air after spending so much time imprisoned.
Aren't you full of yourself? I'm here to ask you how you managed to get a criminal like me out of prison.
Hate to disappoint you, but I really didn't do much. I might have told them a story they wanted to hear. I simply said, although you had committed a great sin, your mana manipulation skills are too precious to waste away, especially since you were nothing but a curious child. So it's better to show some mercy and release you.
I see. So that's why I was suddenly released the day before my execution? Well, thanks for saving my life, you brat.
Now it's your turn to return the favor.
It's hard to say it. I read.
Oh, I know. Let's just say, yeah, Fumir requires like the higher pitch and the sassy voice.
I have a deeper voice. Yes.
That's what I was gonna say. I can take Fumir if you want.
No, I can do it. It's
Okay.
fine. It's okay
Yeah.
then.
Now it's your turn to return the favor. You do know what you do know that real adults don't go back on their word, right?
You don't have to tell me twice. I promised to put you on a huge throne with a shiny crown on your head. Having you on the throne will help me enter the Garden of Noyes. So even if you refuse to honor your promise, I'll honor mine. So make good use of the groundwork I'll lay down for you.
Are you already done with the preparations? I heard Noyes kicked your butt so badly you lost a big portion of your magical knowledge.
Meh, it's me, the genius great mage you're talking to right now. I still need some time to recover, but remembering a few spells needed for the plan is easy as pie.
I wonder what spells you'll be preparing.
I already taught you how to use stealth magic last time. And I tried hallucination magic with the island's energy just in case, and it worked well.
Oh wait, my bad.
Sorry.
Dude, I'm about to hit a new fucking. I'm about to just do the Pegasus sound because she's got very Pegasus energy.
Oh, that's
So
why.
here's a new toy I invented. Break this gemstone as you create a barrier. It'll trigger and spread a hallucination. They're not going to realize that Noyes' protection has been obstructed. But mind you, it's fake energy, so it won't last long. If there's even the slightest gap in time and the energy is temporarily disrupted, they'll notice and become suspicious, so it has to be done at the same time.
Incredible. To be honest, I was a bit skeptical when I first heard your suggestion. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Why did you approach me about the revolution?
Well, I thought you'd be on board with my own goals. I saw a glimmer of enormous ambition in your eyes. Especially when I implied that I could give you the power of the Tree of Genesis. You didn't refuse. I knew at that moment that I had the right person. You seem to yearn for endless power, which makes you the perfect test subject for something I'm researching right now. It's a win-win situation for us all. I'll reach the wisdom of the universe through my research, and you'll have all the power you want.
I've got to admit, I'm a bit intrigued.
All right. I believe I've held up my end of the bargain. The rest of the deal, as you know, depends on the success of your revolution.
After the genius great mage arranged everything for me, I don't really see how this plan could possibly fail. So in the meantime, think about what could be the best possible way of showing me around the Garden of Noyes. I mean, the Tree of Genesis. Alright.
Wait, who is Remo? Male, female? What is it?
He's a senior officer that was ordering around.
Okay. First, I would like to thank our distinguished guests for traveling so far to attend today's meeting. As you have already heard, today's agenda concerns the Tree of Genesis. More specifically, it's about a number of reports we've recently received regarding disturbing activities in the Garden of Noyes.
Remo. Okay, apparently it's Brieg's adopted father, so he's essentially the king.
Okay. All right, so I need even deeper, is what you're telling me. Due to the urgency of the matter, I've asked only key authority figures to convene. So I would appreciate it if you all could keep today's discussion confidential.
Real quick, let me just answer this for Thomas. Thomas is saying, what's the story behind Fumir? The long and short story of Fumir is that she just wants to know everything about the universe, and by essentially solving the mystery behind the Tree of Genesis, she'll learn everything there is. She's the stereotypical mage / scientist that just wants to know everything, ethics be damned. And so she sides with Harsetti and conspires to kill Fenris's parents in order to basically take advantage of him, because he is the key to getting all the power they're looking for. Basically, again, the two of them are two different sides of the same coin. One wants endless knowledge, the other wants endless power. And they don't care how they get it. Okay.
Alright, let's do this. I think it's not. Yeah, there you go.
Your Majesty, if we may ask, what disturbing activities are you referring to?
I guess you haven't heard. But the report says that lately the energy emanating from the Tree of Genesis has been very weak. The priests have also mentioned that they hear the voice of Noyes less frequently.
Hasn't it always been the case that the tree temporarily hibernates in response to the environment, then becomes active once its energy is replenished? And it's not uncommon for Noyes to be silent unless he has an important message to deliver, and that's always been the case. I wonder if they're worrying too much.
Oh, if it were a simple matter, I would not have summoned you all the way here. Ever since the humans touched the Tree of Genesis and evolved into that new race called vampires, the hibernation periods have been getting longer and longer.
Also, now we know where vampires come from.
Nowadays, the tree simply fails to return to its full strength each time.
The tree should have already entered its hibernation long ago, but there's no sign of it yet, and its vital signs have become noticeably slower than usual. I wonder if that's why Noyes seemed particularly infuriated when Fumir trespassed into the garden. I'm afraid it's going to become inactive altogether.
That would be a real problem.
Is it possible that the flow of mana has been distorted because humans have tampered with its divine power?
That's right. If the decline in mana is related to the rise of vampires in some way, must be due to humans and their excessive greed. It may have had an effect, but it'd be a stretch to say that's the direct cause. Researchers have written in ancient texts that mana is finite, and that a crisis would one day arrive.
And humans were the ones who hastened that crisis.
How could they became?
Yeah, don't worry about it. They are.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck is this?
How could they become so drunk on a transcendent power that they can barely control and become fixated on gaining the upper hand with it when we all should focus on preserving and restoring what is left? We must snip that misguided desire at its root before it becomes uncontrollable. We no longer share a mutually beneficial relationship with the humans whom we used to support.
To be honest, it was never mutually beneficial. They've been parasitizing on the aid we provided out of the goodness of our hearts.
Calm down, everyone.
Your Majesty, it's not that I misunderstand those who harbor antipathy towards humans, but humans have also developed their own civilizations. Also, they no longer depend on us, especially since the advent of the vampires. They're not some inferior species that parasitize on our progress anymore. Even amongst them, a group of humans who rebelled against the vampires have risen up and are waging war against them, pioneering their downfall. We, on the other hand, heavily depend on the power and mana provided by the Tree of Genesis and Noya's protection. God damn, this guy's like
He's a yapper.
The more the tree deteriorates, the less we can fully utilize our power, putting us at a disadvantage.
Right. If we launch an attack without proper preparation, all we'll face are the consequences of war and a ruined nation. We can't afford to laud our abundant mana and boast of our strength.
God damn it, Deku. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
That's what you sound like right now.
Yeah, dude, I got the, what's his name? It's like the Justin Brenner voice.
Oh, I'm falling.
It's time to be cautious. And that's exactly how we're probably going to lose the tree and our territory to humans.
Oh, it's not just a probability. We've already lost land to them once, haven't we?
That's right. They were not content with their land called Sangarat, so they deliberately occupied the central forest, and that's how the southern part of our forest was cut off. Let's be clear. The humans who entered the forest are part of a third faction that has rebelled against the vampires. A group of humans became vampires, and now, with the vampire's strength waning, the humans became the dominant force. That's exactly my point. Humans. Their existence is the source of all the problems.
Excuse me, that territorial dispute has already ended in a truce. And since we've already lost our land once, we should be even more cautious.
There's no good in turning a force that has grown so powerful into an enemy. It's important for us to promote peace.
That's you, buddy.
Am I innovative? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're the innovative guy.
Yeah.
If that's the case, why don't we join hands with the vampires to keep humans in check?
Kumbaya.
Are you out of your mind? Are you even listening to yourself? How can anyone with their right mind suggest joining hands with such a...
There shouldn't be a war in the first place. Have you all forgotten how much power we've lost after this long war?
Right. What you're arguing now is that we need to wage even larger wars and suffer more losses to regain the power we lost. Are you accusing us of threatening the safety of our nation? Either way, shouldn't we focus on strengthening our nation the most? It's not the time to fight over who's right or who's wrong between each other. Even if we reach out to them for peace, the humans who have already established an independent force themselves have no reason to reciprocate. If we suggest reconciliation without planning ahead, they're just going to look down on us. Or even worse, launch an attack and occupy more of our land. We need to become a strong nation before trying to negotiate, whether it's in the name of reconciliation or in the preparation for failure. And if all things go south and a war becomes inevitable, what we'll need the most will be a trained army, ready and prepared for battle. First things first, there's something we need to sort out immediately.
Do you have a brilliant idea, Commander?
A moment ago, you said that we, who were born from the Tree of Genesis and built our civilization on its power, are in danger as its mana recedes. It is true that this innate source of magic has allowed us to rule Eurasia and dominate humans for a long while. We were able to harness that power and adapt it to combat, and at one point boasted military superiority that surpassed that of humans. Of course, you can enhance their combat skills with repeated training, but there are clear limits. With such physical exertion, there's no way they could surpass the human army, which means there's no guarantee of victory or defeat in a war.
So, you want to actively utilize magic?
But the flow of mana is weakening because the tree is becoming unstable. So what can we... Why do we need to conserve such tenuous energy?
What?
Let's say the humans agree to join hands with us, and we make peace. That's great. But what if they don't? Are you still going to be debating whether or not to utilize mana then? And do you think they'll just be waiting for us to make up our minds? And here's the thing you all seem to be overlooking. While mana is finite, the Tree of Genesis is an immortal being. Nor is it necessary for the vessel of mana to be the tree, as the birth of our race has already proven.
We're in a situation where the Tree of Genesis is at stake, and you wish to gamble using its power?
It's not a gamble, Your Majesty, but preparation.
No, it's a gamble. The preparation you speak of, does it guarantee victory?
The odds of success and victory would be far greater than they are now. There are many who would covet that power, even if it were not us. It would be better to rely on Noyes than to risk losing it to them.
Noyes will not grant permission so easily. No, I cannot allow this. The more we tamper with the divine power, the more harm will come to us. Just like how the vampires have collapsed to the punishment Fumia received. The greater the scale, the greater the calamity.
Sorry, I had to ban somebody real fast.
Yeah, you're good. I saw. God damn, we got a second one. Yo, let's get best viewers.
Yeah, I already have the best viewers. I don't need it.
Commander, I understand your eagerness to succeed, but I would caution you against making rash judgments.
I'll keep that in mind, Your Majesty. I knew it would end like this.
Doesn't His Majesty realize the gravity of the situation? Why would he insist on conserving strength at a time like this?
Why, you ask? Only by preserving its divine power will his position remain secure.
I did say peace should come before anything, but I didn't expect him to be so unresponsive. It may be too late for us to use all our power to persuade the humans to work with us.
I'm afraid there's nothing we can do but sit here and watch as our forest burns to the ground. Is this one me?
You're innovative,
Yeah.
brother. Yeah, you are in the innovation, brother.
It's
You
me,
be
bro.
innovative.
Yeah. So the meeting ended with nothing to show for it. Well, not exactly. What do you mean? I'm convinced that we must follow through with our plan more than ever. Now that you mention it, what happened to those people I told you about? You mean the extremists you tried to bring over? Well, I was informed that they agreed to join our side just before I came to the meeting. Should I try other elders as well? No, don't bother. The meeting's already ruined, and their minions will probably convince the senile to take up their cause anyway. Just find out what those old geezers say later. Once I know they've all turned, I'll execute the plan immediately. So you're not gonna ask for their help? I don't need help from those who will soon turn to dust. In fact, I'm not going to even give them a chance to change their minds. Even if I allow them to join in on our plan, those ungrateful loons will keep greedily trying to stuff their pockets with more than they can handle. In that case, I'll go ahead and finish up the rest of the preparations. Alright. I can't wait for the day of promise to arrive.
Dude, I am fucking like, dude, her in that suit she is killing that suit.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dude.
Bro, she is pulling that shit off. If I've ever seen a woman do that.
Yeah, I was gonna
my
say, normally,
God.
yeah, like, that's one of the reasons why I like Celine, because Celine is, like, basically almost in a suit. Like, it's like, you know, it's the long trench coat, but, like, it's, like, dress pants, right, and the long, like, dress jacket. So I'm just yeah, that's always so, and I was like, damn, dude. She looks so good in that outfit. Like,
She actually does look really good in it. Dude, okay.
All right, I guess I'll
Let's
take
get over that. This is you, because
Yeah. You look troubled, Your Majesty. Is it because of the meeting?
I can't say it wasn't part of it, but there's more.
Then, is it about His Highness the Prince?
I can't seem to hide anything from you.
It's only because you spend every day worrying about him. Anyone would have noticed.
To be precise, it's the way Brieg has been acting since he brought in his new commander.
That's a little unexpected. I thought you'd be pleased more than anyone else.
Pleased?
Yes. When he lost all motivation and became withdrawn for a while, we were all very worried that something might happen to him. But since he started socializing with the new commander, not only has he regained his spirit, but he's also restarted his successor training. He also stopped going out and getting into trouble. I heard he's gained the trust of many of his men, so I assumed you were putting your hopes back in him.
You're right. I was glad to see him finally coming around and showing more commitment to his duties for a while. But I'm not too sure if he's on the right track.
What do you mean?
He seems to be obeying my orders, but at the same time, he seems to have a different agenda. No, he rarely talks about himself, so I have no idea what he's up to. I know he's been struggling with my discipline for a while now, but from a certain point, he stopped communicating with me altogether, except during the successor training. It's probably because I was the one who executed his father.
God damn.
Yeah, it's just like, God
No.
damn.
His adopted dad killed his dad. Jesus.
Do you regret making that decision?
No, I have no regrets. I have no regrets, bro. You know? No, just kidding. Philemon directly went against my will. It was an inevitable choice to strengthen royal authority and the position of the prince. I'm just worried that the prince will fail to see his place and end up just like his father.
The fact that he's so intent on his successor training shows that he has accepted your will. If you're still concerned, I'll arrange a time to speak with him tomorrow. It's getting late, Your Majesty. You should rest now, and gather your strength for the next meeting.
All right.
Footsteps.
Footsteps.
All preparations are complete, Commander. The barrier and the hallucination spell have been successfully activated. And His Highness? He went in first to distract the soldiers as planned. Good. Let's get started. Do be careful not to get caught.
Hell yeah, bro.
How would you feel?
Gotta cleave our way to
It's got a-
victory.
He's got a random ass eye nose.
I'm just doing it for the attack buff.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. I was just like,
Yeah, I just was like, I need a healer that'll speed shit up. I was like, gives attack buff, gives speed buff, defense breaks. Yeah, just run it.
hold ya. Death will taste. What is it? I don't care about things about like honor.
Yeah, I don't care about things like honor. I only
Yeah,
have
yeah.
objectives. I believe
You only
actually
have objectives.
the Pobble print that I gave away for the giveaway, like, because Griffin Burns, when I presented the prints to him to get signed, he knew right away that it was Roz and Pobble. And he signed the Roz one
Spirit of protection.
just as Roz, right? But like, I'm pretty
Yeah.
confident that the Pavel one, he signed it as "I don't care about things like honor," like without even me telling him that quote. He must have
It's such
remembered
a
it.
good line. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I don't care about things like honor. It's actually very well done.
Yeah, it's one of the best lines in the entire game. I think. Like, you know, just I don't care about things like honor. I only have objectives.
Didn't you hear something just now?
I think so. But it was so faint I can't make out what it was.
Swords clashing. The sound of a sword.
Who's there?
Oh, it's me.
Your Highness.
What are you doing here at this hour? I apologize if I startled you, but I have something urgent to say to His Majesty.
I apologize, Your Highness, but he's already gone to bed.
By the way, sir, please come this way. I heard a strange noise, and it sounds like someone has broken in. Ah, that was me. Huh? I bumped into the wall on my way here, and the ornament on my armor made a sound.
That scared me.
His Majesty is already asleep. I'll have to come back another time. But this place is so complicated that I have no idea how to get around here. It's also very dark inside.
If you're lost, I can show you the way.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Sure thing. Hope you have a safe trip home, Your Highness. Gets left. He's been quiet for a while. Why is he suddenly acting up? I hope he's not up to something.
Whoosh. Slash.
I died.
No one's here now. You may come. So there are some people who still fell for that act. That was a terrible line read by me.
Now that I'm here,
You're good, bro. I wasn't feeling my skeptical freaking thing anyway, so you're good, bro. I'm just like using this to like try different voices.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to play Harsetti as if she's Jessie from Pokemon.
you need me to fight
I love Jesse.
Yeah. You guys enjoying it so far, chat? Also, I should have to say this, but like, spoilers or not, like, don't spoil the story, even if it's fake. That'd be most appreciated. Like, this is supposed to be like a story go through for all of us.
Your Majesty.
Are you out of your mind? How dare you point your sword at me?
Whoa. Took you a while to realize such an obvious fact, Your Majesty. I guess you took me for a fool, huh?
How insolent! Have you forgotten who I am?
Of course not. I know exactly who you are. I've heard many things about you before I even came to the palace. They say you're a tyrant who's so obsessed with power that you oppress the voices of the people and turned a blind eye to external pressures.
What?
Not only did you steal the son from the most prominent priest by adopting him and usurp the priest's authority, but you also murdered him for disagreeing with you, only because you wanted to keep the power all for yourself.
How dare you! Running your mouth like that! Is anyone there? Arrest this unscrupulous traitor right now!
I have to move back so fucking far from the mic so it doesn't like fucking kill the.
Oh yeah.
You still
Sorry.
don't get it, do you? There's no one out there except for those who are already those who already rebel against you, Your Majesty. Otherwise, how could I stride in here and put a sword to your throat right now?
You fools! Even without our intervention, humans would have destroyed themselves due to their own internal strife anyway. The more evolved races will fall early, and the remaining humans will never escape their inherent inferiority.
Why couldn't you just trust your sovereign and wait? I was just trying to avert a disaster caused by covetous... Great. Yeah.
That's too long for last words, Your Majesty. Were you not listening to the concerns of your advisors? Humans have already advanced so much, whereas we're desperately seeking divine power more than ever. The disaster, brought on by your fear, has already arrived.
My fear.
You did nothing but pass your responsibilities to your successor and bury your head in the sand during political conflicts, hoping they be resolved in time. I'm speaking of your sheer incompetence.
No, you don't understand how hard I've tried. For my people and my prince.
But you failed to win the people's hearts, and now your efforts will be in vain. You've got no choice but to step down from your throne.
Reek, my son, are you out there? Do you not see your father? Come and protect me. What are you doing? Say something, Prince.
Damn, bro. My man literally left it on red.
Yeah, bro. I was like, God damn, bro.
My man just closed his eyes. He was like, 6 dots is enough in the eye close.
I was like, God damn, bro. Briggs just like, Bill. You're dead. You're dead.
Compared to the time and effort put into our preparation, the revolution ended without much issue. As a forceful change of royalty occurred right in the middle of the royal estate, which was believed to be one of the safest places. People started to question the safety of the island, leading to its shutdown. The protection and the divine energy of Noyas bestowed upon the island was then used solely to train soldiers. The elders tried to offer me the crown in accordance to the order of precedence, but I refused, telling them I could not bear to take up the position that did not suit me.
Coward.
Thus, Harsetti, who had done the most for the revolution, was crowned the new sovereign. Under the new regime, our forest changed little by little. The conservatives who supported the previous sovereign and revered the divine were wiped out, leaving only the conflict towards humans to resolve between the reformers led by Harsetti and the extremists. Harsetti's ascension to the throne gave the reformers a boost, turning public opinion in the forest anew in favor of humans. Disappointed with the outcome, the extremists began to cause problems outside the forest, both small and large. And as the gap between the two factions grew larger and wider, the Tree of Genesis finally fell into a deep sleep. The revolution only left a deep chasm of political strife gnawing through our forest, and so another long period of turmoil passed.
And then it fades to black.
That was a long ass freaking monologue.
Yeah,
Jesus
damn,
Christ.
dude.
Commander, wait!
Wait. Do you think your enemy would comply and wait for you to catch your breath on the battlefield?
Swish.
Come on now! Put down your swords. It's break time. For you too, Commander. If you keep pushing them like this, you'll only end up with less soldiers before we even reach the battlefield. You don't want your cause of death to be overworked or get scolded by Her Majesty, do you?
We must not neglect our training, for we do not know when or how war might knock on our doors.
Okay, you're typing. I was like, where's my click? Hello? I was like, line?
Dude. Yeah, no, I was just responding to the common UK joke in the.
I can't guarantee that there won't be any internal disputes again, let alone clashes against humans. You have to keep in mind that we're still in the midst of continuous conflicts, all because we haven't achieved true harmony amongst ourselves.
Yes. I know what you're talking about, and I haven't forgotten. I understand your resolve, but Your statement would sound a lot more convincing if your leg wasn't all scratched up and bleeding so much.
Yeah, that's my ...
You fail to see your small mistakes because you push yourself too hard. That's how workaholics meet their end. All your hard work will be for nothing if you die of something silly. Do you understand? So let's go get some rest. Alright, your commander will take 5 from now on, so you're on your own. Train a bit more or get some rest. It's up to you now.
Off he goes.
Your plans and your people, I've got them all mapped out.
Bro, you know what we need to do? Give Inos the pillage buff, right? Same voice as Flan. Nobody surely cares about Inos.
For an insignificant
Surely. I have to freaking like.
death is too
I had to like
kind.
switch Brieg's voice a little bit in between because I found it was too close to the. Now,
Remo? Remo,
yeah,
whatever his name
Remo.
is.
It was a little too close, and I didn't like it.
That's fine. Trying to get some friendship farming on Ilinab, get my damn mullahs back.
Help me. Dancing
Dude, between Harsetti, Illinois, bro, I don't even know how the hell this game's gonna be after you guys. I'm just like thinking about it. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, between all these hot women, I don't know how we're gonna deal. You know?
I wish I was sandwiched between Illinois, Harsetti, Luna, and
Yeah, that would be, that's the dream. Dude, that was the thing.
I'll
Was
just start
that was the thing that was crazy to me. There were people in my YouTube comments that were just like, "Yeah, dude, we're skipping Ilinab. She's not that hot." And I was like,
This is my justice.
dude, like Ilinab's one of the hottest women in this game. The hell's wrong
her
with you?
RGB is hotter though, and I will fucking die on that hill.
That's true, but Ilinab's still hot. I know Ilinab's still hot, but yeah, like Red Ilinab is like probably top 5, top 10 looking characters in this game.
Did I look that worn out?
The only people who say otherwise are blind.
I see. I'm sorry if I made you worry.
Right, you should. But the one you should apologize to is not me. It's yourself. It's obvious that something has been bothering you lately. The troops are worried about you too. When the leader falters, the rest of the pack falters with them. And that's how the group falls apart.
Yeah, you're right. I should get my act together.
If you can't figure it out on your own, you can at least talk to me. You think Noyes would take pity on you and solve your problems if you just suffer all alone?
Solve. I wonder if he can.
What problem can't be solved?
If I don't know what the problem is, how can I solve it?
You're saying that being unable to figure out the problem is what's wrong? In what way?
Something seems to have changed since the coup, but I don't know what.
That, I can tell you. The coward sovereign who feared the divine power went down along with his followers, leaving only those who covet it. Now there's a tense conflict over how to utilize that power and what to do with the humans.
I mean, I don't know what went wrong. I thought that once I overthrew the previous regime, peace would follow. Instead, the Tree of Genesis has fallen asleep and ceased to move, and the conflict has only deepened and worsened.
Didn't Her Majesty promise to stop the extremists from running amok? Wouldn't that mean she's with the reformers who wish to negotiate with humans?
Well, I don't really know what she's up to these days. She doesn't really speak her mind. What is certain is that she's not really considering any external conflicts. So it's hard to assume that she's going to support the reformers.
I'm not sure if now is the right time to come clean, but I've actually been following Her Majesty recently.
What? Why did you do that?
I saw her wandering around downtown in secret, so I got curious.
Dude was stalking her. How dare you step on the shadow?
Doesn't it matter that I dare disrespect Her Majesty? or that her behavior seemed pretty suspicious. Do you know where she went unescorted? She went to meet with Birgitta, the information broker. So I've tried wandering around the area from time to time, and for a while, instead of Her Majesty, a shadow elf woman and a human man brought a child with them.
Huh? Huh?
I've seen some
Sorry.
shadow elves favorable to humans occasionally accompany them in secret, so I didn't think much of it, but one day, after Her Majesty paid a brief visit to Birgitta, I heard the news that the shadow elf family was executed by the extremists.
So what? Are you trying to say Her Majesty ordered the extremists to kill the family? She has no reason to do such a thing. So it's probably just a coincidence.
What I find suspicious is that it happened again and again.
It happened again?
Do you remember Fumir's mana ore I found? Ever since Her Majesty took an interest in it, the extremists who have been dormant for a while suddenly turned the human villages around it upside down. Isn't the timing too convenient to call it just a coincidence?
Are you accusing her of something?
Calm down and hear me out. It only gets weirder. I said the shadow elf captured by the extremists had a child, right? I found this coincidence too suspicious, so I did a little digging into the execution and found that the child has gone missing. And then, a new recruit, Fenris, felt very familiar, like I'd seen him somewhere. So I asked Birgitta, and she confirmed that he was the boy who went missing. Apparently, he lived with Fumir near the village that had been ravaged by the extremists after being separated from his parents. Ah, by the way, I paid for the information with the money you gave me to search the area around the northern fortress of the Slayers. I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. But I did finish the investigation. I just sent some people to do the job. Oh, so these were basically the NPCs that fucking ran and Arya busted up in like chapter 5. ... I hear Fumir absolutely adores him. But wasn't it Her Majesty's order to assign him under you? Did she ever tell you why? Was it because she felt sorry for the kid who wandered around alone? Or was it because Fumir asked her to? She's supposed to be the one making the country's most important decisions, but she seems to be easily swayed by petty reasons. Do you think she is sincere in everything she says and does? Do you think she has nothing to hide? Am I mistaken in thinking you know everything and are just pretending not to? Damn, the mouth on this man.
Fucking say something. I've been taking breaths. Okay, there you go. I'm like taking breaths to answer, and he never says it.
Why did you go around investigating without telling me?
If I had asked you if I could, you'd have just gotten mad at me for daring to doubt Her Majesty.
And you weren't going to listen to me anyways.
That's all I wanted to say.
All right. Thank you for sharing with me.
Yeah, thank you for listening. I'm sure my words are nothing more than silly suspicions and complaints, but...
I want you to secretly investigate Fumir.
Fumir?
She seems to be the one connecting the dots between Fenris and Harsetti, so it'd be quicker to start with her. And we need to keep a close eye on Fenris to make sure he doesn't fall into the hands of Fumir or Harsetti.
They're probably staying in the southern forest right now. Should I go there?
No, for now, gather as much information as you can in the north. I'll go to the southern forest.
It would be easier for me to go there and investigate them myself.
Harsetti has just ordered local training in the southern forest to keep the southern fortress of the humans in check. I will meet Fumir there and check on the status of the key she so desperately seeks. That's the real order given to me.
The key? What's that?
What the fuck? What is that? Fumir recently told Harsetti that she entrusted Fenris with with a key to the Tree of Genesis, but for some reason, he refuses to give it back to her. If she could get a hold of the key, she would attempt to fully awaken the tree, restoring it to its former divine glory. Now that we have confirmed the tree's recent activity, we have a chance to revive the former glory of Skoogyheim?
I just call it Scuggy.
Skuggy. End the war and restore peace. That's what Harsetti asked me to do.
Whoa, yeah. I don't believe a word she said.
If Fenris moves as Harsetti intends, he will shortly head north. I'll give you a signal, you tail them from then on.
Understood.
I will continue to follow orders as I have been doing, and find out what Harsetti's hidden agenda is. I need to reaffirm that she meant what she said in that letter, that we are working towards the same dream.
I think you got played, my guy. I think he felt hard for her, and she played it.
Yeah. She played the fuck out of that man. Played that man like a fiddle.
Yeah, no, he yeah. Hidden story, dreams, regrets, and truth. Oh, snap.
It's fun though. I don't mind doing this.
Yeah, no, this is fun. You want me to take Fenris? Or do you want Fumir?
Yeah. I could do Fumir.
You don't look too well.
Wouldn't it be weirder for me to smile in a situation like this?
True, but try to look on the bright side. You'll be fulfilling a goal your mother never achieved.
Are you sure? Or are we going to recover your magical knowledge that was forcibly erased as punishment from Noyes for the great sin you committed?
I guess that's true too. But that's what's wrong with me taking back the own spells that I created? And it was your mom who hid the information anyway.
Come to think of it, you said Mom hid your stuff here and there to protect me, saying her son was the only key. You're planning to find them first, right?
That's correct.
Doubt.
Yeah, no.
But I don't know anything about them. Or where or how she hid them. So how does that make me the key? How are you going to find your things?
That's easy. I just need to look for traces of Seneca's mana. She must have sealed every single shard herself, and you're the only one who knows how to break the seal, right? I'm sure you've learned a few other things besides the spell you unraveled at your home. Seneca had quite a knack for barrier magic. Sometimes she surprised me with a completely unexpected answer. I know there's more than one way to seal something. So, you're the key.
Then where are the others? In the Garden of Noyes?
Nope. They're on a big island next to it.
The Big Island? You mean the Cradle of Shadows?
Mm-hmm.
But we're heading for the Garden of Noyes right now.
Yes, I know. I'm going this way on purpose.
Why?
Sometime we need to change courses for smooth sailing. It seems like now's a good time. Hold on tight. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
This is Pegasus. I am trying to do a Pegasus voice. Dude, I'm not even joking.
Huh? Oh! Ronval! The ship is suddenly swerving! Eh? Why? Did they find an iceberg or something? No, there's nothing up ahead, but... Oh no! The ship is tilting!
They suddenly swerve like that. They're going to capsize. They out of their mind.
She's doing this on purpose.
Bro, it's not Tristan. Dude, I'm not Tristan.
No.
Oh, but they want me to say Yugi Boy.
Hello, Yugi boy.
Hold on.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll catch it in my Toon World.
Let's do this. Boop, so that way they can see. Boop. Yeah, that way they don't have to ask that question.
Ronvold, the ship is at its max speed.
I forgot the voice I did for her.
What? They managed to sort.
I can't do that. I can't keep doing that.
Am I gonna have to start doing the Texan voice to match?
Dude, there's a Texan bringing it's a good old
Did you forget who's controlling the ship? She used magic to balance it, so she made a sharp turn on purpose.
You mean to tell us? You mean to tell us? She's you mean to tell me?
I can't do it. Okay, I can't do that voice.
You mean to tell me she saw whatever? I don't know what you put. You changed it.
Yep. Well, now we lost them. What do we do now?
What do we do? I'll give you my Matt Mercer. You guys ready?
My Matt Mercer.
Yeah,
What do you mean? We need to catch up. Come on, turn the show. I can't get it. Yes, sir.
Wait.
Now you got me doing it, too.
Yeah, Judge Trump.
That weasel.
Let me take a sip of water to reset. God damn it. That moose sounded like.
Listen, it's good to have fun a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Just let it go, bro.
Weasel. It's no fun stalling for time like this.
God damn it! I wanted to do my Matt Mercer. You know what I mean?
Okay. There's some pleasantly divine air. It's been a long time. You seem a bit fidgety. I guess you've never been here before.
I've never crossed the oceans before. Not even on my adventures with Ladiki.
Then you'll have to follow me closely if you don't want to get lost.
Have you been here before?
Many times. I've been here with your mom, too. That's exactly why she hid my shards of the Philosopher's Seed here.
How are you so sure they're here?
Ever since I was cast out of the Garden of Noyes, there's no place in the continent of Eurasia that I haven't set foot on. I've been studying and experimenting with countless ways to respond to the energy of the Tree of Genesis by extracting and absorbing it. But there was no reaction, except for the energy I stashed away, in your house, where Seneca hid her things. My research was successful, by the way, so it should react to certain energies. It's weird, right? Then I realized she hid it somewhere else. Ever since we had our disagreement, she's been thinking about hiding it this way, so I couldn't find it easily. Backtracking her journey in the gap in time, there's no way she could have left Eurasia to hide them. That leaves only the Cradle of Shadows and the Garden of Noyes.
And you think it's here, instead of the garden?
This must have been a pretty good place in Seneca's mind. It's not easily accessible to humans, and only a few of the noblest among the Shadow Elves can visit. And we fought on this island too. This place wouldn't be your first guess compared to the Garden of Noyes. Plus, it wouldn't have been hard for her to get past all the priests there, don't you think?
True.
All right, let's get going then. Let's follow your mother's footsteps.
God damn it.
Yeah,
This
fucking-
voice is
I'm here.
I'm telling you, it's Pegasus. It's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard. Like that's the thing. The high pitched voice is hard to keep it up forever.
I can do it. It's just me laughing half the time. It's because I'm trying. Like I'm thinking, I'm like, what does Pegasus say here? Because that's how you would do this.
Yugi boy.
I only have objectives.
The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Yeah, this is actually like not the easiest, but this is fun. It's fun doing this, but man, it is not easy.
I like doing it. This is fun to me. But
What meaningless resistance?
Damn, bro. Chat, chat. You should all tell Tristan what we all think about his mom. I just saw his.
I think it was this way,
What is?
where your mom and I fought.
Ah,
From then on, the whole journey to the garden was quite uncomfortable.
then why did you accompany her? I wouldn't be surprised if you just cut her out of your life.
Whoa, that's harsh. How vicious do you think I am?
Very.
Well, I know I'm not exactly the emotional sort. I went along with Seneca, despite our frequent arguments and discomfort, because I needed a guide. So after our big fight, I thought about ditching her.
That means you couldn't.
It was easier said than done. I needed a backup plan, and she was the only one with me.
Sorry.
I like that.
She was
Fenris is
worried about me the whole time. I've always had soft spot for those little things.
I love that Fenris is picking up what she's putting down immediately. Like, he doesn't give. He's like, I don't trust a shit. Like, I don't give a shit about anything you say. I don't trust anything that comes out of your mouth. Like,
Yeah, right. Honestly, dude. Nor would I.
Such distrusting eyes. Fine. You don't have to believe me. Even if I tell you only the truth, it's up to you to believe it or not.
Yeah, Fumir's believe it or not.
Anyway, as expected, the crisis came to a head, and so your mom became my contingency plan to stash my mana. Little did I think that she'd scatter it all around the place.
She probably did that because she didn't trust you. Not because she was worried about you.
I'm sure that's partially true. The fact that she was worried about the future and objected to harvesting the power of the Tree of Genesis shows that she didn't trust my plan would succeed. But, you know, she was a sweet girl, and she'd always been decisive. She wanted to talk me out of it because of the possible side effects for my plan, but at the same time, it had been hard to go against my last desperate request. And I'm sure she wondered about the end of our adventures together because she'd followed me every step of the way despite the hardships. So she kept the barrier spell we were making together a secret, but not far enough away from where I could have easily inferred it. So I pleaded with Seneca that I had no one else to trust but her, and she did as I expected. She took the items from me and hid them. What do you think? Seems like a pretty reasonable deduction, don't you think?
It seems a little far-fetched.
Okay. Maybe it's just me wanting to believe that. The point is, your mother kept the power hidden instead of getting rid of it because she was waiting for you to take up her mantle, teaching you the knowledge of the Tree of Genesis behind closed doors. Come here. I'm sensing a faint hint of mana from this side.
I feel like there's gonna be like a
Th- th-
glorified your mom joke coming.
yeah,
Like,
this woman won't stop yapping. Jeez.
I know she just keeps yapping. It's like Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't trust this girl with a primogem either.
Your mother has always been one to overthink and giving meaning to things. It looks like she's intentionally hid it in a place where we fought. I'm guessing she wants me to notice it on my own and follow her trail. Let's follow that.
If that was gonna be another one of those walk 2 feet cutscene, I would've been like, God damn
Oh,
it.
brother, I am. Dude, Fumir needs to like stop talking. Thank you.
Yeah, she's been going. I'm like, Fumir's like, Fenris is just chilling. Like, yeah, I'm here. Whatever.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Fenris is like your if anybody here has kids, you know it. It's like your classic teenager. How was your day? Good. What you do? Nothing. What did you do? Just like literally every single time.
Dancing blade.
See? It's here.
There's a barrier spell drawn on the rock, but it's half erased.
It must have been done on purpose. As you can tell, it's been artificially rubbed off, although a bit more has been erased over the course of time. Do you recognize this spell?
Yep.
Let's get started then.
She hit only some shards this time, too.
Good job. You're smarter than you look, huh?
Did I look that dumb to you?
God, he's so edgy.
Yep.
Not dumb, more like naive and gullible. You're just like your mom, fat and ugly. No, I'm just kidding. Both in intelligence and personality too. Dude, stop fussing and just follow me, kiddo.
It's like freaking
Damn,
Lark
bro.
from. It's like Lark from the stupid ass freaking Shield Hero.
Bro.
Kiddo.
Yeah, just keeps going, bro. Keeps going and
Yeah,
going.
she just keeps. Yeah, you can't trust the Prima Gem lady, bro.
Jesus.
They were not too far away.
How many more do we have to find?
Let me put the shards we found together and organize the spell. As you can see, there are not many missing parts. Maybe we just need to find 1 or 2 more spots.
Just out of curiosity,
Hmm?
why did you travel with my mom?
I told you, I needed a guide.
I mean, why her? And not someone else?
Because she showed up at the right time when I was lost.
That can't be the whole reason.
What do you want me to say?
Because if you really needed a guide, then I don't think you'd have stayed with her all the way, taught her magic, or entrusted her with your knowledge.
It seems like it was just yesterday you were following me around with a runny nose, and now you've become so insightful. I must have done a good job raising you.
I don't like where this is going. I've seen this before.
Yeah.
And I don't like where.
You don't trust anyone. And you don't like anyone but yourself. So why did you do that?
How horrid. I've always had a soft spot for Seneca, in my own way. She worried too much, but she never gave up. She did what she was told, and I trusted her to not get in my way.
How was it? Traveling with my mom.
It was pretty fun, although sometimes it was annoying.
Why was it annoying?
Because her unnecessary worries were delaying my dream.
And what's your dream?
To unlock all the wisdom of the universe, I suppose?
That's still your dream?
Yes. Why do you suddenly keep asking me such trivial questions?
Fumir, what do you think of me?
What the?
No, it's like, You're the one I cherish most in this world. Like a key.
The jig is up. Abort, abort, abort.
Abort mission, bro.
Are you done asking questions? Then let's get moving again.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going. I'm like thinking about it. Like I kind of wish I was Fenris, but I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is my victory.
Bro, it's like a scene out of like The Promised Neverland. It's like he knows that he's food and he's just like so blatantly skirting the line and it's like, kid, shut the hell up.
Will be the spear of
Like
protection.
literally only her arrogance is the only reason you're not dead right now.
Resistance.
She about to throw you up on an altar and sacrifice you.
Just go all in. Oh, I'd go all in on Fumir. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry. Safe for work stream. But
Look at that enrage. Damn, dude. A real villager would have killed that.
all in and out. Oorah, Tristan. Oorah.
Now that I'm here,
You won't get what you want. Oh, damn, them burns were serious as hell. What the fuck? That's a dead pommel. Oh, wait, they gave me a Fumir. Wait, we don't even have a comp that can trigger a Fumir. This is ass. We're dead.
Steadfast resolve.
Never mind. Illinav's broken. I forgot.
We can secure our victory.
Yeah, you got it. Hold on, bro.
Death will
I
take
don't
you.
care about things like honor.
Yeah, it is Big Bear.
I only have objectives.
Where's my death will take you, bro? Dude, this Fumir has done nothing.
She has to take 3 turns.
Resistance.
Kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
No, but like it's like she hasn't done anything. Period. She would have S3 if she's that
Dude,
slow.
I love Inos's dumbass freaking voice line. Bang bang.
Yeah, well, it's Flan's VA, so you can tell she's having fun with it.
Oh yeah. All right, what was I doing? Okay, yeah, there we go.
I'm sure we're near. Why is the mana becoming so hard to read? What are you doing there standing still? Come on, hurry. We don't have time to dawdle. Fenris, what are you doing?
In the end, nothing matters besides your goal and purpose.
What?
Your answers made it clear. You used me and my mom as a means to an end. Our dreams were trampled on by your indifference and ambition.
What kind of nonsense are you spitting out? Have you forgotten what I said in Skugiheim? My journey in the past was accomplished with your mom, and now you're here with me instead of her. You're living her dreams right now.
No, I'm not. You said my questions were trivial. Well, I managed to discover something from all those questions. You didn't care about my mom's dreams. You still don't. And you certainly don't care about the reason I'm curious either. How did I figure it out? Because the reason you liked her and enjoyed traveling with her just showed how much you failed to understand my mom. You're just using her to further your own ambitions. And that's what you've been trying to get me to do. That's what I've been thinking since the moment I followed you from Skugiheim. I knew you were only interested in yourself. I followed you anyways because I thought it would be the safest way to find atonement. Because no matter what I do, you wouldn't be able to get rid of me. You said I was the only way to fulfill your ambitions. Then you're the one at a disadvantage, not me. Using others is not something only you're capable of. Don't assume things will always go your way.
Seneca, are you listening to all this?
What are you talking about?
Look at this. Look how well I've raised your son. He's not a naive young boy anymore. He's grown up to be extremely clever. Perhaps I've raised him so well that now he's going to interrupt my trip in the most fabulous way. I'd better teach him some manners. Okay. I'd better teach him some manners before that happens. I'm sure you'll understand that sometimes kids need a bit of tough love.
Damn. Did I provoke her too much? I was going to act a little tough to let her know that I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh shit.
And poof.
You do know that we're on a remote island, right? There aren't many places you can run away to.
Yeah, that face.
Yeah, I had to go like full crazy on that shit because that face was like pretty good. I was like, damn, okay.
Hello. Somebody was saying, do you have any idea who to choose as the second 5-star selector? My first one, I took Celine. Thanks. I have Brieg also. John, there is a video on my YouTube channel that has a list of the best ones that you can take. You can find it under the videos.
Also, another commenter said, an hour watching 2 stories from the side of 2 lacking parental figures, gullible boys having attachment issues with their manipulative sisterly figures.
That's true, bro.
Fucking true.
Episode 4 is basically like, I cucked myself. Sorry, but that's what Zahak did. This is literally just, the girl I'm interested in took advantage of me. Eh?
That familiar face. Stop! Stop! What are you doing here? Where are you running off to? What kind of urgent business could be happening on this secluded island? Speaking of which, why are you alone? Where's Fumir? Weren't you traveling with her? Stop wasting my time and get out of my way. The one you're asking about is coming after me right now. She is. You two have drifted apart, have you? You think this is a joke? Of course not. If you're in such a dire situation, I'm more than happy to help you out, like the nice big brother I am. Who made you my big brother? I'm an only child.
Oni-chan?
As your big brother, I can't let that snarky comment by. So stop arguing and follow me. This way, we can hide for a moment. So, what happened? I provoked Fumir a little, telling her that things were not going to go her way so easily. This is what happens when you wake a sleeping lion without proper preparation. It worked out in my favor, though, because I was looking for you anyway. Why are you helping me? I have no ill will toward you, just a sense of camaraderie. Plus, there's something I want to ask you personally. You said you were going to unravel Noyus's barrier. What turned Mr. I Don't Care into this brave adventurer? Because I think this is the only way to end this endless torture. Smallgate, you couldn't have... Anything would have been better than that line. Endless torture?
It's endless torture. yeah, like fucking light Yagami up in this bitch, dude. My thoughts.
Yeah. The way my loved ones leave or abandon me. Or how I make them all suffer. I feel like it's all because I didn't act fast enough. What are you going to do when you succeed in dispelling the barrier? Who are you going to hand it over to? I'm not planning on handing it over to anyone. Then... My mom believed that excessive desire led to anger, and she wanted to reject the transcendent power that was the source of desire. She regretted her own curiosity in the past, and even chastised my innocent curiosity as a child. I wonder why she was so afraid of it, and what terrible consequences might await me at the end. But I get it now. So I'm going to trap that power in the barrier, using everything I learned from my mom. Oh? How will you do that? This isn't something you can handle on your own. I know, but it's not completely impossible either. No, actually, it's probably impossible. But I won't know until I try. And that's the bravest act of defiance I could come up with for now. Why don't you seek help from Lord Brieg?
Twitch cheered X3.
Yeah.
We added 3 bits to Anayo's power-ups redemption.
Hey. Oh god. The fucking senpai emote. Look what I found. Oh.
Holy.
Yeah. No. That's the emote. What? Why would I? And how? I'm a traitor who betrayed our people. On the surface, yes. But you have a chance to make up for that. Frankly, Lord Brieg and I are not in the position to give you an opportunity. It's more like we're asking for your cooperation. For the record, he isn't interested in keeping the power to himself. He just wants to stop anyone before they're able to get their hands on it. Brieg tried to execute my friends. We were only following protocol. Officially, the Shadow Elves of Nadalon are traitors who left after creating the unrest among their own kind. And Lord Brieg has no intention of harming you as long as you don't fall to the others and promise to cooperate to restore peace. Cooperate to restore peace? They said they were here to find a way to work things out of their own people. For the peace of Nadalon. And the world. And I was able to mend the scars in my heart thanks to their comfort and advice. Their father left Eurasia in the first place to save another continent from crisis. To promote peace. But your arrogant values and closed-minded superiority turned Ladon into a sinner for leaving his homeland. And then you tried to harm my friends and humans, only to lure me to the Tree of Genesis which you claim is necessary for this damn piece. I don't want to be part of your pointless contradiction. Well, you've got a point there. Huh? I agree with you, because I too have found Lord Brieg's twisted cause and uptight personality very frustrating. That's what I've been scolding him about so often. Who's scolding? Wait, who's scolding who? You? He does listen to me. You know how I'm like. So, if you feel like you can't trust Lord Brieg, why don't you put your faith in me? Oh, by the way, you said you were running away from Famir, right? Then we should get off this island first. Let's get to our ship. We'll get you home safely, honored guest.
We got him. Yeah, if you get smacked again by like, oh shit. Speaking of which,
People say it'll always be in the last place you think of looking. Who would have thought you'd be hiding so close?
Man, despite having a rotted personality, you have fantastic intuition.
You followed me, didn't you? I signaled to you not to follow me.
I thought you were just telling me it was it. By the way, I was pretty impressed with how well you run.
was that like a flirting?
I've just been playing him as the cocky boy the whole time.
No, was that flirting he just did? I'm really impressed by how you run that ass shake. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You have quite the audacity speaking to me that way, being that stubborn fool's errand boy. But I have no business with or interest in you.
Ouch, that's hurtful because I do.
Oh, thanks. But leave me out of it, will you? And get your hands off my kid right now, or I'll kill you.
Damn, bro.
Damn. Dude, that got like, I don't know what was happening here.
Oh, we got an Arby, bro. We did it.
Bro, this is a boss battle, brother. I think we're actually gonna have to do this. Bang bang!
Alright.
I fucking
We're not doing
love
any
that.
damage, so there's definitely a mechanic.
Alright, boys. Guide time. Yeah, Mommy Fumir.
Oh my god.
Do I just win the game after I survive long enough?
It could be.
Yeah, it looks like it's...
Let's not drag this out, please.
Let's not drag it out, please.
See, I'm telling you, it's like she has that inflection.
We'll see afterwards. I think it might actually be you have to play do all crits.
Oh, it's because your Inos is fucking it, I think.
Yeah. That's what it's looking like.
I will destroy
It's just survive.
everything.
Yeah, I think it's survive.
Slowly.
I will destroy everything. Slowly. I fucking love that line too. I actually like that line better than Descending Blade. Fun fact.
Dude, oh no, did my game crash? Okay, there we go.
This isn't just an
That's why, dude, ever since Sputnik pointed that out to me, I literally can't not think about it. Arbiter Vildred promises to kill everything slowly, but he can one-shot a
But he
whole
does
team.
it so... It's like, okay, like the irony of that is like Carmen saying,
Yeah.
win this quickly.
Yeah, that's exactly it. He pointed that out to me. He's like, Epic 7, the game where the tanks promise to kill you quickly and the DPS that one-shot you promise to end everything slowly.
Slowly. As I murder your entire team. Alright.
I've heard the rumors about her, so I had some vague ideas. But she's just on another level. How did Lord Brieg deal with a monster like her?
Did you use up all your tricks? I expected a little more from the inflexible, training-obsessed bookworm's right-hand man. Well, let's stop wasting time, shall we? I've had enough already.
Boom. Rumbling. Soul burn
Boom.
sound effects. Arrgh.
Hard. Oh, yeah. God damn it.
When did you?
Sir Run.
No, not slow-witted mercenary. No.
Sir Run, roll.
You idiot! Who told you to stand in the way? I said wait for me on the ship.
I'll just text Moose.
Leave it to us here and just go.
Leave what to who? You can't even take me on, so what makes you think you can stand up against her? I got this, so just get back. Somebody help him up.
Oh, I thought you were just an errand boy for the dumb commander. But I guess you have a talent for taming animals, huh?
You little...
Are you going to get in the way again, trying to save your friend? I'm sorry, but I'm not going to fall for your little trick twice. And don't think you're getting away that easily.
You still haven't found your monocore or my mom's spell. You don't need my help anymore, do you? So should I just disappear from your life? Like my mom did? If that's what you want...
What is it?
Yeah, if that's what you want, then kill me along with him. Right here. I'm not gonna fall for your tricks again either. So make up your mind now. What's it gonna be?
Huh, you cheeky little brat. Where did you even learn how to bluff like this?
From you. Duh. Run to your ship now. What? What about you? I still have some more work to do here. And I can't leave until I find all my mom's belongings anyways. So go to the Garden Noyes first. The Garden of Noyes first. That's where we're headed after. And tell Brieg that if he needs me, he'll have to let go of that old closed off mindset. Okay.
Yeah, I had my voice cracked for a second there.
Yeah, mine did too.
I mean, that's just, it happens. But yeah.
Alright. Only a third the way
Fumir
done.
literally is Pegasus, though.
Okay.
Like, unironically.
Wait, tons of mystics just hit Fuchi's scam shop? Let's check, and then we go right back to that.
Oh,
Everyone's favorite, right?
oh boy! Hoochie!
Oh, yeah.
It's me!
Grab 'em
the
all.
world's greatest merchant! Hoochie!
Oh my god, he was not kidding. Oh my god, bro. Do I grab the Hoochie's lucky chest? I always feel like this is worth grabbing, like, no matter what. Is that just me? Am I the only one, chat?
Wait, what?
About Hoochie's lucky
Don't
chest.
ask me, brother.
Well, because it's like it's 100 sky stones. The worst you can get thing you can get is like 150 sky stones worth of leaves. Nah, dude, they usually always give you more than what 100 sky stones is worth. Okay, that not so much. That's worth more than refreshing with sky stones. That's what I'm saying. The leaves are worth more. Like 5 leaves for 100 sky stones is a fucking steal. That's kind of bad. So far, we've low-rolled pretty hard. Okay, we low-rolled insanely hard on that. Usually, the most common item is the 5 leaves.
Your luck. I'll see you later.
That's why I usually do it, because it's like it's usually 500 sky stones for like 20-something leaves, which is kind of like nutso value. Grab all these. And then we go back to adventure.
You like grabbing Hoochie's chest? Holy shit, Sue. That sounds a little weird.
Bro, I'm...
Kinky, bro.
Yup. What can I say, man? I'm the chest kind of guy.
Ah, I respect that, but I'm a bit of an ass man, if you know what I mean.
I see. Oh, God.
Wait, I can do Elagos?
You want Elagos? Am I taking...
Wait, do I do Elagos or Crow?
Take your pick.
Do I do,
Yeah, well, Elagos has the... We already know Elagos has the scratchy voice, like the low, deep, scratchy voice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Elagos. I'm gonna do Elagos. I just gotta get it. Hold up.
Okay. Yeah.
You're good, go.
You're drunk.
It's Friedrich.
What do we do?
You want Friedrich?
I am?
Apparently. You're not thinking straight, my friends.
I agree. I mean, look at all these bottles. I'm giving him a No, I'm fine. Listen, I'm enunciating every word correctly without even slurring. I'm just.
Yeah. Hey, senpai! Hello! How was your stream?
Oh,
Thank you
no.
for the raid. Me and Red are doing fun voice acting times with the new story. Let's go! Hopefully your stream was good though, senpai. Yeah, Friedrich has a voice, yeah. No, that's Reddos, so my
That's
buddy
me.
Red. Mr. Voice Actor and training himself.
Dude, I'm literally like trying to fucking slur my words and
I mean,
sounding drunk.
if she wants to come in here and voice characters, she's more than welcome to join my Discord. That is entirely up to her. If you want to, I will drag you in. But if you don't want to do it, you don't feel pressured. So.
We're just going right now.
Yeah. We're going to be going until the end, so it is what it is.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright. What's this nonsense now?
The heir of the Covenant hasn't wakened yet. Am I wrong? He's drunk, by the way. I just want to put that.
Hey, well, when the right time comes.
I once believed that myself.
Oh, she's drunk. Oh, that sounds like a hell of a fun stream that you had.
Oh, she's okay.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting that you don't anymore?
Well, let's just say there are too many things I no longer trust now. The Sacred Kingdom of Ezra ordering us to do a bunch of stuff in the name of the goddess, and that unreadable, nay, rather too transparent priest snored. The prophecies interrupted at her Majesty's discretion. Oh, it only gets better.
Enough. Don't tell me you're suspecting Deanne, are you?
Hey, buddy, relax. What's with the scary face?
We were comrades in the battlefield. If it weren't for Deanne, we would have died that day.
I know. I, too, am one of the individuals who witnessed the miracle that day. And I do cherish that memory. However, he's definitely drunk. The person I trusted from the bottom of my heart was that brave girl who kept fighting with everything she had, no matter how hopeless the situation may have seemed. Not the current Queen of Ezra. This is fucking hard, by the way. Not the current Queen of Ezra who's keeping a watchful eye over Terranor.
I understand what you're trying to say, but I'm afraid I can't take your side on this one.
Are you sure it's not because you refused to do so?
Alright, I'm taking off now. Elagos, I'll catch up when I'll catch up with you later when he's sober.
Sure. Don't forget to pay for your drinks before you leave.
So stingy.
Elagos, are you staying with Hear Me to hear me out? Thanks, you're the best. Oh, well, I'm free tonight. I can't think of anywhere else to go. I'm not in the mood for bed yet. Well, it could be better than some free drinks and listening to stories anyway. By the way, what was that all about? You know, Crowd doesn't like hearing stuff like that. 'Cause someone has to bring it up someday. Whether he likes it or not, it's the reality he must face. Yes, we may have stopped the Archdemon thanks to some outstanding heroes in the Saints' devotion. That doesn't mean this story ends happily ever after for everyone. Life goes on, and there will always be a place for poverty and sadness in our lives. I'm sure you're no stranger to this truth.
He's a talkative ass drunk.
Alright. In the back street,
it wasn't really our concern if the world was on the brink of destruction or if some heroes led us to victory. At the end of the day, it all came down to whether you die or struggle to survive. Okay, I'm gonna stop being drunk, because I think he's not drunk anymore, okay? Since the war, Hazra holds the supremacy within the entire continent. They're refusing to let it go. You see where I'm going with this? More power to them means less for us. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's what my first boss used to tell me all the time. The people of Terranor live each day full of despair and anxiety. They're waiting for the day when the Chosen One awakes, who is still in deep slumber in a foreign land, shaken by the ominous prophecies from other countries. We can't leave our own destiny in the hands of others. What we need is the power to protect our people. But must become strong, whether it's saving ourselves or bringing peace to this land.
There's a lot of political yapping in this chapter.
I know, right? Must do it ourselves. Everything comes at a cost. I'm just worried about you. I'm ready. I'm more than willing to sacrifice anything for the future of Terranor. Yeah, whatever that might be.
Bro, the vine boom sound, bro? Like, that fucking sound effect caught me off guard there. The dead. I guess this is Veronica.
You could do it if you want.
It was the first time I'd ever been outside the fortress. Holding hands, my parents and I stepped through the freshly piled snow. As we opened the door, I could feel the warmth inside the tent. The savory, buttery smell of snacks. Excited voices. Actors, busily moving under the blinding light. They were performing a scene, all so strange. It's so familiar. It was the scene where the lover, who was cursed to turn into ice by the witch, slowly began to drip and melt with the sunlight.
Do you want Veronica or Claudia?
You know it's just a made-up story, Captain Veronica. Sure, it's a little tragic and unpleasant when you think about it, but none of those things would actually happen.
You're right. It's something that only happens in a fairy tale.
Sometimes I feel like you think too much, Captain. And that's a serious problem. You're overthinking about something that won't ever happen. Keep making that depressing face, and I'll never go see a play with you.
But I never got to see a play with Claudia. The one I saw at my parents' was the first and last play I've ever been to. Because I was too afraid, my parents decided to kick them out of the estate. So it's impossible for me to ever see one with you. Still, Claudia.
What is it? What's with that serious face?
Yo, what's going on, Franks?
I don't know. I was just scared. I couldn't help but ask myself, if you're gonna stay by my side, even if I turn into something completely different.
What are you talking about? Of course I...
But if you figure out about this whole contradiction in Discord, I fear that you might disappear. And what if this becomes our last conversation? I'm sorry, Claudia. I really am.
Huh? So suddenly, what are you sorry for?
Everything. I'm so sorry for everything. I'm so sorry.
Veronica!
What we started together.
I said that completely like it was supposed to be a Yori moment, on purpose, by the way. Okay, go ahead.
I wanted to finish it.
Veronica. Veronica.
I ruined everything.
This is fucking crazy. Veronica. Dude.
I'm so sorry.
Stay with me, Veronica.
It's you.
You don't have to say anything.
I forgot she got bodied by Cain last chapter.
No, I'm...
Brother.
It's too late.
I respect it.
You've lost too much blood, and the wound is too deep.
I know that.
But you shouldn't... No, do as you like. You're not going to listen anyway.
I knew you would come back. Alagos.
That's because Bernard gave me false information.
So I waited. No matter how sleepy I felt.
I see.
I've got something for you. And
I don't know.
So, what do you say?
All right. Dagger Sakar officially accepts your request. You can pay me when we meet in the next life.
Thanks.
So, you should rest now. Lay down your burdens. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. I need to get some sleep now. When I wake up, I hope to see everyone.
Yamera! Okay. Damn, dude, I was expecting Veronica to just eat it.
I was like, Nanda!
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, we just fucking
Come back.
Damn, bro, the state of
Veronica.
Veronica representing the state of Cleve in this patch. Damn, bro.
What is it? Is
I
this
don't know.
me or
I
is
don't
this
know.
you?
Open your eyes, Bernard.
I'll just start it with it, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and go.
Take off the mask you put on to show to the others. Instead,
who we got here?
Twitch cheered X3. We added 3 bits to Anayo's power-ups redemption.
I don't know why he gets the voice line for it, but here we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know why it was like a whole ass voice line for that, but
take off the mask you put on as a show to the others. Instead, open the eyes used to satisfy your unquenchable thirst for knowledge and answer my question. You will not be able to resist, no matter how strong your will is. I am aware.
Yeah, you got that, bro.
It's the blood magic widely used by noble vampires for interrogation when Sangarat flourished most. It is known to exhaust the minds of their enemies with illusions, which they later cannot remember, causing them to confess only the truth. But it'll be useless against me.
Oh, where's Divine?
man, you're Divine. Get your ass
Divine,
in here right
Divine, Divine.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, that's how I would do it, but Divine loves this character, and it would make no sense for him not to be here.
Divine, you have the ability to roll through any time. This is it.
By my divine call, I call for my friend.
I was gonna say, this is the character that he's literally born to voice. This is his favorite character. I'm begging you, Divine.
I don't know if he's here or not.
Dude, transform from orb of light. All right, I'll give him like another 10 seconds. If not, you could just take.
If he doesn't play.
It's still, yeah, if he reappears in chat, we're gonna give it to him. Alright, just keep going.
What makes you say that?
Anything you could ask that I could give an answer to, or things you're already aware of. Am I wrong? Of course, I'm aware that my own research and hypothesis are beyond anyone else's knowledge. But none of that would surpass what you've recently learned from the Beast of Dread.
Oh, you knew about that?
Of course. The shrieking noise it made was loud. Loud and horrifying indeed. I was surprised that some people were dull enough to miss it.
This kid.
I have to like really lean into the Mandark voice, right? Anyway. Miss, thank you for the follow. Let me just sip of water.
Thank you for the follow, my friend, Miss. Welcome to the stream, and if you guys, anybody else who enjoys the content, feel free to leave a like, especially on the YouTube video side. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
And
likes on the
that was hard.
YouTube.
That was hard.
Yeah, likes on the
Appreciate
YouTube
it.
stream. Yeah, those actually help a lot. In case you guys don't know, watching on YouTube, liking the stream increases the visibility. Basically, if it doesn't get enough likes, YouTube just hides it. So like my normal subs or just people looking to watch E7 in general don't see it. That's how YouTube streaming works.
Yeah. So,
Anyways. Anyway, you must have looked into the memory of the human who first approached the Tree of Genesis.
he seems to know a lot more than I thought.
So what I'm saying is, you don't need to hear my hypothesis. It's nothing more than a theory that I came up with based on my research and assumptions.
I'm afraid that's not what I want to hear from you, kid. You've sent someone to collect information from Britannia, haven't you?
That's...
Save your breath.
Divine, like literally, you are like the guy
Divine,
to...
this is for you, buddy. If you want, you seem to have a good understanding of what this magic is capable of. I've already entered your mind, Bernard. It might take some time. You're going to end up telling me everything.
Please, stop this!
This is information you haven't even reported to Veronica. Another tree in Britannia. The World Tree, was it?
Dun dun dun. You want me to take Sid, or I guess
Yeah.
you can take Sid if you
If you
want.
wanna-
I'll take Kali, I guess.
This place feels very unpleasant, boss.
Does it?
I agree. This might be the creepiest place I've ever been.
Not a single place we've been to was exactly a picnic. Anyway. Are you sure Kane came this way?
Yeah.
Good luck, buddy.
Yes, he's here.
I'm trying to. How do I want to make Hayes sound? Because he's always just sounds annoyed.
Yes, he's here.
Am I taking Shadow Knight too?
Brother.
Haste.
I can do it.
I'm certain. I can feel it.
If so, there's no reason for us to hesitate. Let's go.
How long has the new special EE been out? I just got back in the game and I can buy it for a $1. It came out about mid-July, so not that long, dude. Not that long ago, dude.
Death is too kind. This is
Was that
Death
thunder,
is
or
too
was
kind
that
for
something
you.
like fell?
Huh?
No, there was like a loud boom on my end. I was like, what was that sound?
Might be thunderstorms. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was Kane
over here.
breaking through the dimension of time to tell Divine to get the fuck in here.
Yeah. But he wouldn't want to interrupt us, he said.
Because I'm gonna be honest, my Kane voice is way too close to my Elagos voice, Bill. It'd be really nice if you could get it your ass.
It's just high damage and Hall of Trials. We've been asking for
Kane
literal
comes back anyway.
We've been asking for literal months to get that change. It's bad for new and returning players. It's a terrible system for them. That's why I would really like a change.
Do as I say.
That's one of the better dual attack lines, by the way. Do as I say.
Yeah, his voice lines in general are very good.
Yeah, Griffin's just a good VA in general. Tristan Wolf is your best fan. Check him out on YouTube. He has every single week he updates it with the best possible team. He is like that is like literally his bread and butter content. I am but a peon compared to him in Hall of Trials.
Your plans and your people, I've got them all figured out.
I don't care about things like honor.
I don't care about things like honor.
I only have.
I only have objectives.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, it's such a good line, right? Thank you, dude.
so
for the follow.
good, dude. Yeah, thank your follow before we start. Huh?
Oh yeah, I did. Doom, thank you again for the follow. I was probably caught
Okay.
up in the. You
All
probably
right.
caught up in the notification.
My bad. Should we just keep moving? Should we just keep going forward? This feels too easy. Elagos. Yes. Honestly, I'm a little worried about this mission. There seem to be too many variables. You're right. But we have no other options.
So you're also aware?
Of course. Don't worry, because there have been many other cases like this. It all turned out well in the end.
What?
You said you had a plan B and plan C.
Only to reassure you, guys work best under pressure anyway.
Elagos? You've been lying to us?
I'm sure he doesn't actually mean that. When push comes to shove, he'll think of something quickly.
Of course, we're Dagger Sakar. As long as we stick together, there's no situation.
Wait! Something's wrong.
All right then. All right then. Let's go get rid of it. Wait, haste! Something on the wall and the floor. Just moved.
Wow.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I guess I'll take Abigail because I got the higher pitch voice.
Yeah. Huh?
Do you want Elvira or should I just take both of them?
I don't know.
I'll take
No,
both. That's
no
fine.
idea.
I'll just take both the girls.
Gotcha. They're used to working as a team. Even in battles, they work great together. That's what's different from you two. However, you separate them from each other. They're not as strong individually. Then it'll become so much easier to deal with them. Now go. Let them hear the sound of the approaching death.
Understood. Right away.
Dude, I love Elvira. It's like my favorite character in this story so far.
Yeah, Elvira's nice.
Yeah, I think she's the best written character in this story so far.
I don't know who this is, so I'm just gonna. Whenever I'm who do you think?
This purple shadow of mine? Is this Elvira? She's an assassin, so I would assume so.
You go ahead then.
Whenever I'm alone in the darkness, moving in silence, and whenever I find myself submerged in this purple shadow of mine, one question comes to my mind. Which side of me?
Yeah, it is Elvira.
Have fun, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get water real quick.
You seem to have changed, too. Compared to before, you seem to be a bit... No, very different. What? I do? Maybe this is the real you. It was just a passing thought. There's no real reason. Is this the real me? I don't know anymore, Abigail.
Oh god. He's got the water. In the interest of moving along, I'll try my best here. I've heard a lot about you. Elvira of Halun's Spear. I heard you've been doing an excellent job in the Special Forces. I appreciate your hard work. I only did what I had to do. Honor and pride.
Elvira's kind of hot. Yo,
Yeah, I told you,
holy
she's...
shit.
Dude, did you not, like, have you played through this story? She had, like, a fling with Assassin...
yeah.
Yeah, she had, like, a fling with Assassin Sid, and then she ended up getting killed on a mission. And Kane resurrected her. So she's literally... she's a double agent. She basically is, like, a Dagger Sakar agent that was turned. She's trying to, like, break... She's trying to basically do what Kane asked so she doesn't get killed a second time. But also is trying to help Dagger Sakar. That's why I'm like, dude, she's the best.
confidence in superiority. Elvira, do not disappoint me. Arrogance and recklessness. I'm going to catch it, and no matter what, I'm going to kill the Beast of Anguish with my own hands. And I'll prove myself to Harsetti that I'm the most... Where'd it go? I'm sure. Huh?
Yeah, what the... Yeah.
Hey, we got a sound, so we're good.
And the price I had to pay. Because of them.
What's the use of keeping her in the Vampire Slayers when she can barely walk?
Oh, so she was a Slayer, yeah.
It's time to make a decision, Captain. What are you going to do? She's only wasting our resources.
Elvira, I entrusted you with an important task and you failed. Apparently, that wasn't enough for you, considering this is the choice you made. I'm quite disappointed. You were once the core of Haloon's spear. What was my purpose?
You were once talented Hound of Skoogieheim. Now you want to become a vampire? I'll give you the honor of listening to your last words.
I don't mind dying here. I've already died once already. You've seen me, and you know that the way I am could barely be called living.
Noble Shadow Elf now seeks to become the very existence she once despised most.
What made me change? Elvira, not only did you disappoint your colleagues and myself, but you also allowed those who are jealous of you to decry you, demoralizing all of Skoogieheim. So you must change. This is your last chance to restore your honor. Do you understand? Desire. The desire to be acknowledged. The desire to regain the life I've lost. And the desire to absorb someone else's life to make it mine. The desire for blood and power. What a pity. Why'd you have to notice that? You could have gone home alive tonight if you'd just been a little less observant. So what do you think? You just met a vampire that you've been so eager to get rid of.
I'm scared, terrified. Please don't kill me.
Scared and terrified? You won't die right away. Although the more you struggle to survive, the sooner you'll die.
My leg!
And the desire for honor.
Sorry.
Elvira, be my secret eyes and ears for me, will you? If you do, I promise you the honor of the most outstanding ones in Skoogieheim will be yours for eternity. Once I'm done with this, I'll have to decide which side is the real me.
So she's a triple agent. She
Damn.
works for
Bro,
Kane,
she is
Hart.
working everybody. She's literally like,
But will I be able to return to who
who I used to be. You sure about that, Smogate? Who I'm used to be?
bro, I've been finding these things. Like, I've just been like, okay, just move on.
If I can, I'm willing to sacrifice everything.
What happened? Where did everyone go?
The path has changed. That passage we were on earlier seemed to divide into separate paths and move separately. Damn, that was a terrible line.
Could it be some kind of trap?
I've seen something similar in the past. It was an ancient catacomb, and it was a device designed to confuse robbers.
An ancient catacomb? When have we had a mission in a place like that?
It's from the place where I used to live.
Ah.
I'll tell you about it later if there's a chance.
I'm really not that interested.
What did you say?
I mean, if it's something important, I can always...
Forget about it. Let's look for a way out first. We need to rejoin Elagos as soon as possible.
Yeah, dude, this has actually been pretty nice. I actually don't mind this
Yeah.
story, yeah. Ah, yes.
Where's this passage connected to? I hope it's not a dead end.
I don't think so.
Really? How do you know that?
Look over there. So we meet again. I've been waiting for you, Sid.
Have you given my deal any thought?
Well, there's been a lot on my mind lately, you know. She seems to have changed quite a bit.
And may I have your answer now?
Maybe. You could say this is my answer. Watch out, Sid! She's coming this way!
No, not like this, Elvira.
I wanna say that's a no. I'm for it.
Don't worry.
I'll put you to sleep.
The end has come.
It should have been me, not
Not
him.
Yeah. Yeah, it should have been me that got kicked to the moon.
This spear.
Yeah, she's like easily my favorite character in this story.
Protection.
Like, literally everything about this character. I like the character design, I like the story, I like the VA,
What meaningless
I like the animations. The only thing I don't like about this character is her damage is ass.
The only thing I don't like about this character is her kid.
Yeah, you don't like the gameplay portion. Yeah, that's definitely the
Yeah,
weakest
her
aspect.
gameplay is so. Dude, the things that she does, like, looks like they should kill everything, but they do no damage.
What a pity.
Damn, bro.
Oh, so you just needed buffs.
Now that I'm here,
So you're actually kind of okay, I think.
Yeah. Thank you,
I
Inos.
don't like to be rushed.
Yeah, and Ilnov.
Let me
Yep.
savor.
Well, Ilnav is always the savior, right?
I will
Bang!
Yeah, it's a good line.
surprised much.
Damn, bro, he caught my fighting spirit.
for an
Has
insult
Harsetti turned evil yet? Can you explain why? I skipped the story and just what?
death is too
What?
kind.
Okay, is that like a spoiler? That was
I
not a
have
spoiler.
no mercy for my foe.
No, he's asked. He skipped the story, so he was like,
Okay. The long and short of it is she's the queen of the racists. There you go. She doesn't like anybody that's not her own people. Death to everyone else.
It's true, what you said that day made me have second thoughts.
and that's why I left my former boss. Some may point fingers at me, saying that I betrayed him, but I don't see it that way. Because in a trustworthy relationship, one should never be coerced into acting against their will. How am I supposed to trust someone when I know they're just going to take advantage of me and abandon me once I've played my part? Anyway, since the time you told me you understand my situation, I wanted to tell you this. Because I understand you, too. You're probably also deceiving yourself into believing that this is what's best for you. Just like I used to.
And you're probably right, Sid. Because I have always because I have to always deceive someone. That way I Elvira collapsed. We must put an end to this now.
Wait! We approach her now.
Come on! Why are you hesitating? You failed to talk her out of it, you fool.
No, it's not that. It's a
Deceive you. Damn it. Fresh blood always makes me forget all of my pains and concerns at once.
Oh, my bad. Collie!
And my own desires. My body. I can't move. Just give me a second, pink-haired lady. Let me use the power I absorbed from you to defeat Sid.
It's a good look on you.
Damn, bro, just punted him to the moon.
Dying in agony.
It should have been me, not him!
Yeah.
Mommy!
Which side of me?
Dude, isn't that what Lightsin says?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Which
Where's Tristan? I hope Tristan heard that. I did that just for him, bro.
Which side of me is the real me? Everything has changed. Now I can give you my answer. Because I finally organized my thoughts. Sid! Run! I once had honor and pride to protect. That's what helped me come this far.
Damn, Tristan didn't hear that? I'm so fucking disappointed. Oh my god, I did that just for that guy.
Yeah, dude.
Because he fucking loves that line. Not me.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It's even funnier when you consider that his like lore is that he's like obsessed with a flan. That's why it's like it's really funny. Just eat the gold, so I don't have to worry about Einer's topping this character off. The documents left in Eurasia and Britannia aren't enough. We need the oldest records from Cydonia, Eureka, and even Nadalon to get a better understanding. Only then can you realize that the World Tree and the Tree of Genesis appeared almost during the same time period.
Interesting. So, the day when the primal star died and its fragment was buried in this land, both trees appeared simultaneously?
We wouldn't know for sure, but there's a chance.
Do you think there's a chance they share the same root?
Again, we wouldn't know the truth for sure, but there's a chance they originated from the same source.
From that fragment?
That is my assumption.
In that case, how are they related?
In fact, the only thing they share in common is the time they appeared. So, they might have nothing to do with each other. May I ask why someone like you, a vampire lord of Eurasia, is interested in Britannia's world tree? Wasn't your ultimate goal to gain power from the Tree of Genesis?
I'm looking for a passage. A passage that leads me directly to the tree. I don't need some place like a confessional where I have to put up with its illusions and nonsense and beg for power. I need a place where I can see, hear, reach, and twist its neck myself.
Dun, dun, dun. I think the Poindexter voice suits this guy really well.
Dude, you're doing it actually.
Yeah.
Well, you see.
This is bad. We must rejoin the rest as soon as possible.
Are we going with Phyllis or Pylus?
Pylus.
I have no idea.
Yes?
Melissa's coffin. Isn't it heavy? I'll carry it from here.
Don't worry about it. It's not that heavy anyway. I'll carry it until we get to the end over there. It's not time to switch yet.
It's way past switching time.
How are you feeling now, Haste? You lost so much blood earlier.
I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy, that's all.
It's unfortunate that Elagos kept all your blood bags.
Don't worry about it, Pyllis. We'll be reunited with him in no time.
You're right.
Why is Phyllis just so fucking positive?
Your plan
I was not expecting her character to be so
Yeah,
positive.
she's like the cheery one.
It's like the
This
shut.
is my justice.
Yeah, like it's like you
Call
know,
me when you're feeling lonely. I'll be the shining
star in your heart.
or whatever.
I only have objectives.
best resolve.
The funny thing is like you say that line and I still to this day can't figure out how Tamarin and Lethe are the same person. Like, how did we get that line from that woman? But call me when you're feeling down and lonely.
Do you have nothing else to
Just
say?
shine.
Dude, the best line,
Good
the best
God,
Tamarin
man.
line is the JP one, the S2 on the JP version. Where
I don't
she's just
know,
like,
what is it?
she's like shining starry.
Oh yeah. It's actually it's so funny.
Yeah, it's there's no the English version doesn't have that line. It's funny.
Oh gosh, my
Damn
arch
it.
enemy, the Golden Blood Shepherd.
Where are we? I hope we're not back where we started.
Everything looks the same. It's so confusing. What if we just stayed here? Wouldn't Elagos come find us?
I don't know. We're going to be exposed quickly if we don't move around.
I guess you're right. Kane's gonna find us first.
I think he already might have, Haste.
Abigail!
She's gone.
What should we do? She might be luring us.
Let's follow her. We wanted to find her first anyway. Perhaps this is going as Eligos planned.
Doubt.
That is absolute. Dude, unless Eligos' name's Zahak, I don't think it's going out as planned.
Yeah, dude. This is pretty bad, dude. Passage of Despair is the name of the chapter. Yikes.
I don't know. Is it true that I've changed? By the way, Abigail, it feels like you might have changed a little bit. Have I? Maybe I did change. Nothing in the world remains unchanged. Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh God.
I would do it all over again if I had to. Here, take this flower we found and listen carefully. This is the proof of my promise to you.
The proof of my sister's promise.
Oh, this is Abigail. This is Abigail.
Yeah, it's you.
The
Yeah.
proof of my sister's promise withered away. And so did her mind. Nothing lasts forever.
It's okay, Abby. Like I said, no matter what happens, I'll be there to protect you. And if I'm to protect you from the tyranny of time, turning you into one of us is the only way. Just take it all in, Abby, for both of our sakes.
After Melissa left, I came to realize nothing lasts forever.
Oh. We're just missing one last blood road scum. She can't have gone far. Thunder! Not a single blood rose must survive.
Is everyone really dead? Am I the only survivor? How could this happen? If only Melissa were here, none of this would have happened. It's as if fate has cursed me. Everyone I cherish disappears. Melissa, where are you? You promised you would protect me. Please save me from this hell. I used to shed tears because I missed her so much. And of course there were times I cried out with resentment toward her. Could you imagine how I felt when we finally reunited in Eurasia? Could she ever imagine how I felt?
You're alive?
Isn't that a strange thing to say? In a manner of speaking, I'm not even truly alive. Perhaps it was a short period of time for Melissa, but for me, it felt like an eternity. I kept thinking of her, despising her, and finally tried to let go of those feelings.
And I'll be staying at this manor from now on. It might look like this now, but once upon a time, it was a place where our family spent happy days together. And if you stay here with me...
But maybe I should have known this entire time that Melissa has been doing her best to try and protect me, and that I never once hated her. Kane gave me power only to fulfill his own ambition.
I'll never leave you again. Let's grow your favorite flowers in the garden. And live a happy life together forever.
But Melissa, did you know? Nothing lasts forever. Everything I cherish disappears. So I've been clinging to the past. If I could turn back time to mend our relationship, I'd sacrifice anything else. But now, it seems too late. I have nothing left to offer.
Dude, I am... Dude,
Abigail,
this is
man.
way out of my register, by the way. Okay.
Abigail, wait!
We almost caught up to her. Let's move faster, Haste.
Got it!
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, we need Tristan with his voices.
We need Ronald.
I've got something to tell you, Abigail. I'm sure you do, Haste. But before anything else, why are you still carrying around Melissa's coffin? Is it like a trophy to you? No, it's nothing like that.
You're mistaken, Abigail.
Really? I'm surprised there's anything left for me to be mistaken about, considering how deceitful we both can be.
Dude, we're fighting Abby too? God damn. Yeah, we fought.
This is my
Nah, Tristan's like swamped right now. He said he would have came in, but yeah, he's a little
he's been very busy.
Yeah, he's busy, man. Busy, man.
It's too kind.
Come hither.
Yeah, guys.
Really? Come hither?
The promises
You could have.
This is actually pretty fun though. I find this fun because I'm just using this as practice to figure out what voices I actually like for myself, right? Like that's what I'm doing.
I just realized we could have voiced Abigail as Topaz because it's the same voice.
Oh my god, I love Topaz.
Is
Help.
Yo, Sichi, thank you for the raid. What's going on, homie? For those of you guys who are coming in, we are going all the way to the end of episode 5's story, hopefully, in the stream, and we are voice acting it. It's just me and Red. We're just basically...
It's the time of our lives.
Yeah, this is like a challenge, bro. This is actually challenge mode, bro.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start forgetting what voices go with each character.
That's fine.
But I can tell you, I remember all of them down to Solemn freaking whatever that guy is. Solemn Elder. Or whatever.
Yeah, Rookie. It's not Tristan, as you can see on the screen. It says voice acting with Reddos. It's Red. The progenitor of the Red lobbies.
Yeah, I used to be a Twitch streamer, and now I'm a good old dumbass, honestly.
I understand what you're getting at. At the end of the day, it's me who's responsible for her death. Because I was the one who lied to her, betrayed her, and dealt the fatal blow. I'm well aware of that. Just listen to me for a second, for crying out loud.
Abigail!
I truly believed you might perform a miracle for us. But all you did was help me understand the cruel reality of the world. And now, I'll have to deal with the fact that life is nothing but agony. Wait! Just as soon as I get rid of you two.
Life is pain.
Life is pain.
Life is pain.
Let me end it for you.
I fucking hate her.
Dude, that's why that line is so good, though.
I love Topaz.
Abigail!
Alright, that was fucked, what I just did, but anyway, it's fine.
I'm going to disappear as well, so that not a single thing related to Bloodrose will ever remain. That's how this story is going to end. The story of a cursed family.
Yeah, I fucked that freaking Abigail, but you know what? It's okay.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
Nope, I said what I fucking said.
Phrasing.
I clip it. I fucking said it. Nah, I fucked up the reading. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you meant, but phrasing.
I don't believe you. The three family heads, they visited the Tree of Genesis again after they became vampire lords.
That's right. It was quite some time after Damien Leno and Jane Rowland began to turn into beasts. After watching their transformation, William Drake trembled in fear. Although he hadn't yet transformed, it's only a matter of time before he would turn into one himself.
So they went back to the Passage of Beginnings?
Since the Tree of Genesis gave them power for free, they believed they would fix the side effects as well. They were a bunch of naive fools.
How odd. According to the documents of the Drake family, it was written that Sir William Drake died in a battle that took place in western Sangarat.
And that they couldn't find his body.
Dude, you're a Giga Chat if you've got the two first names, bro. That's the DC Comics syndrome, bro. Take any DC Comics hero, bro. Their name is literally just 2 first names, in case you didn't know. Clark Kent, Bruce Wayne, Dick Grayson, Barry Allen, Hal Jordan.
Okay, bro.
You're right.
Not surprising. The brave head of the Drake family never participated in that battle.
Oh, Drake participated in a battle, bro. He just lost.
And his body disappeared in the passage of beginnings. While Damien and Jane were running for their dear lives, frightened, William's body disintegrated into pieces even smaller than dust and got sucked in somewhere. According to Damien's memory, that was the last time he was ever seen.
Do you think the Tree of Genesis?
What's interesting is that those 3 never got to actually see the Tree of Genesis themselves. Both the first and the last time. They had no choice but to believe that all the illusions and voices it had shown them were true.
Hey, is it Krolix? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Even when it kept deceiving them, transforming endlessly.
So no one ever saw its true form?
It must have been considered Damien and Jane to be failures. Instead, it was interested in William, who hadn't yet turned into a beast.
Ah.
What it's expecting is a certain result. Anything else is just a tool for achieving its goal. Humans who covet transcendental power, and the Shadow Elves who covet endless knowledge, they're all just a bunch of fools being used by the tree, blinded by their own greed. But I'm different. I'm him. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care what it turns out to be. I'll feed the way to reach it with this hammer.
Damn,
So you better be helpful, unless you wish to die a painful death, Bernard.
Damn, dude. I love how they just got the boom, like the meme boom, just poof. I've taken care of all of them. As you order, I kept Elagos alive. He must have headed this way.
Good. At least one thing is going as planned. Also, is Hay still not awakened as a vampire lord?
No, he hasn't.
I see. I'll take care of Elagos. Stay here until I call for you.
Understood. Right away. I like how that's her default response. The indifferent right away.
How much farther should I go? How, you little...
Hey, take it easy. Didn't I tell you earlier? Just think of it as an excursion with Dagger Sakar. You know, get some rest and enjoy delicious food. If you get bored, you can take a walk outside and talk to people. If you really think about it, it's more like a trip than a mission.
It's all bull. I'm going to have a talk with him once I'm back.
Now that I'm here,
Damn, I'm different. I'm him, the most unusable character in Orbis.
Yeah, that's how, dude. I was reading it and I just felt like I was like,
Dude,
Morty.
I called him Mort there, but Kane is actually a pretty good character.
No, he's fucking awesome and he's so wasted.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately.
They're over here.
My turn.
With a steadfast resolve,
We can secure our victory.
we can secure our victory.
Dancing blade.
Bang bang.
Over here. Suppressing fire.
Yeah, but Zeno's a free character, not a gotcha character.
Following you.
Also, in what PvE?
Support me.
It was like the last rift is gone. Bernard? Bernard. Oh, I see. All right. Bernard, you better stay where you are. Come to think of it, you look a lot dumber.
Yeah.
than when Sid transformed. I'm glad I have the potion with me. Are you okay now?
Yeah. Did I hurt you by any chance?
As a matter of fact, you almost killed me.
No way. I'm so terribly sorry, Mr. Elagos. Wow, I even put you in danger. Do you think I'm also talented at fighting?
You don't seem well, Bernard. Maybe you should go get some rest.
So no.
Okay. Oh, what about Captain Veronica? Is she okay?
Well, that's... I'll tell you when I return. Stay right there.
Elagos about to prove that he is him, bro.
Mr. Elagos?
Yes?
Don't go that way. It's too dangerous. Kane is waiting for you.
I know.
Dude,
I'm him,
yeah,
bro. I am him.
Yeah, as I said, when I came into this, was like, Elvira's sick, Elagos is sick.
Elagos, my goat.
All right, we might need to spend a leaf, but it's okay. We just go for the sake of the stream. Damn, bro, man got clapped by frying pan. Wait, that's a hammer.
What's up, Elagos? Ah, fuck. This reminds me of the first time we met. You mean that joke of yours about dancing to the sound of approaching death or whatever? Which wasn't even funny, by the way. I've been expecting you. Already told you. I'm not going to die, at least. Not here and not today. You're such a lucky man, Elagos. Am I? Because depending on your choice, there's a chance I might let you live today. So just accept my offer. You're going to get an immortal body and a new power. Just like how you survived to this day, adapting to changes.
Hey, it's a commentary on the Harsetti meta.
I didn't expect this. I'm sure you're aware of the truth, but what's important is that we have a common enemy in the end. And I promise you, once you get rid of the Tree of Genesis, I'll set you free. Well, we'll have to deal with Harsetti before that, but it's not that important. What do you say? You're not getting the short end of the stick here. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nani?
What? Haven't you heard everything you needed to hear from Bernard? Well, any information collected by Dagger Sakar belongs to Terranor. So whether we know or not, I can't have any outsider privy to it. You understand? You made the wrong decision. Nothing will change except for the fact that you'll suffer even more. Dude,
It's nothing personal, kid. Let's go.
I love both of these fucking characters.
You're holding out longer than Veronica's group. Damn it. It's even faster than Conwell. What kind of monster is he? Think wisely, or else you'd better accept your fate. I need to buy more time. You think I'll let you run?
Damn, this is actually hype. I'm actually pretty like...
Dude, I'm actually fucking having a great time right now, by the way.
Save yourself some time and effort, Elagos.
Bro, it's like an axe murderer.
Things have changed from when we first met. I became stronger than ever after absorbing the life force of an immortal. I would have already devoured that Lennox kid if he had awakened in time. And you've grown weaker. There are no subordinates of yours hiding and waiting for your signal. Nor are there any other willing to join the fight, watching us from a distance.
Please tell me Rand shows up.
Claudia and Veronica, those prey have already been devoured. You're all by yourself, Eligos. And it's time for you to die, alone, regretting turning down the final opportunity that was offered to you. Cain. Oh, have you changed your mind now? What makes you think I'm by myself?
Oh my god, is this man about the Lelouch?
What? Oh boy, yo! Holy shit!
Yo!
I'm sorry, boss. We're kind of late, aren't we?
Don't tell me you waited all this time to see me get beat up.
No way! Stupid Sid got us lost!
What? You also thought we were heading in the right direction.
Shut up already!
What's happening? Elvira! You told me you took care of them! Elvira!
No one's coming. They're not here.
They said they're off somewhere far away.
Now, I can give you my answer. Because I've finally organized my thoughts. Sid, run! I once had honor and pride to protect. That's what helped me come this far. And I'm going to release myself from those shackles. I don't want to deceive myself anymore. This is my answer, Sid. Keep going straight, and you'll find Eligos. Elvira. I'm going to return to Cain and tell him his lies for the last time. Or tell him lies for the last time. For you. And when I ever get to have my life back, I'll write a letter to you, Sid. Oh, Sid's got a wifey.
It should have been me, not him! Oh, you idiots. Wait, where's Abigail?
Oh, this is me.
She's busy now.
She's taking care of Melissa.
Just as soon as I get rid of you two, I'm going to disappear as well, so that not a single thing related to Bloodrose.
Is this Melissa?
Abigail. Yeah. Stop, Abigail. I can't do this.
Melissa? Is that really you?
Yes, it's me.
Melissa woke up.
Having her drink your blood must have worked. Wait, does that mean Haste? Are you?
Well, I can't really feel any difference. It's hard to tell. Melissa! I'm so sorry, I really am. It's all my fault.
It's okay, Abigail. I'm okay.
Don't ever leave me again. Ever.
Everything's going to be just fine.
Now it seems the table have turned. Aren't you the one who's left all by yourself, Cain?
I've survived far worse than this. Try your best to surprise me, Eligos.
He literally just did.
I know, right?
Sure, I'll teach you a lesson today. There's nothing worse in the world than dealing with us. Dagger Sakaar!
Avengers!
Avengers is so... Yeah, this is actually super hype, man.
Don't you see?
You're not fit to survive!
Cain really does have good voice
This
lines.
is my job.
Yo,
Yeah,
my guy
I
has...
can't quite. I'm kind of doing like a Bakugo voice where it needs to be. It's this weird. He has this weird middle ground. It's kind of.
If you have two revivers, it makes this fight kind of easy. Nah, we're good, bro.
This spear.
It'll be the Spear of Protection.
Spear of protection.
Ah,
Death will take you. I will crush you.
How would you feel about a little test?
I'm not gonna lie, Ino's kind of pretty good at PvE.
Yeah, I've been saying this for a while. I've been doing it in the new player account. I've been using her a lot. The character is very, very strong for new players.
Like if you crit here, I think you just win.
I have no mercy for your foes. You have no saves.
You have no saves. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that line is too good. Also.
Yeah, you
It's
get
like on
super
her.
high. I need to. That's like that's where I need to get better. Is where I need to be able to like go higher like that.
Yeah.
On the screams in particular, but I can't scream while I'm doing this with you because it'll fuck up my mic.
Did I actually? I think I lost the trophy on it, but it's fine. I'll go back and get it later.
Yeah, you go back and get it. But yeah, no. My sword. Ah, good old Crispin.
Are nothing but prey.
Now that
Oh, he comes back. He has 2 HP bars. Cool.
Return to the
Oh, yeah, we ain't done, bro. Yo, my boy, we ain't done. Yeah. I love how their chat was like waiting until he actually came back to say, "Oh yeah, he has two bars." Thanks. He might not be fucked up because if we land a death break on the Inos, I think
Yeah, we were the death break on Inos. We're it's joke. Oh, dual attack, baby! No, didn't get it. Test your limits.
your plans and your
nah, you're a good chat. You're a good chat, okay? You aren't spoiling.
Damn, dude. I love my chat, dude. You guys rock. Ilanav, holding it down.
now
Die!
No, die!
Oh, you know he got my healer. Oh,
Kane's
Ilanav.
VA is like super good. I will crush you. Yeah. I'd have to go so far up in the register to do that. But yeah, it sounds good.
He's stumbling.
Now!
Boss! Sure, I've got this.
It's unfortunate, but
It's unfortunate, but I fucking love this dude, man.
It's bro. It kills.
Oh my!
It kills me that he's. It kills me that he's Rigby from regular show. It's like how,
Dude, he's
literally
so
how.
good, man.
Elagos, you're amazing. Funk.
Is it over now? Damn it! I let my guard down and allowed them to ambush me. But a wound like this, I can recover from it within a few hours. Once I escape from here, I'll drink the blood of some vagrants and travelers to restore my strength. Then, I'll track them down and eliminate them one by one. I'm going to survive this. Like I always have. I know what you're thinking, Kane. I can almost hear your thoughts from all the way over here. Just give me a second. Won't take too long. I'm reloading now because I have to change the bullet. It's a gift from my client for you.
I knew you would come back, Elagos.
That's because Bernard gave me false information.
So I waited. No matter how sleepy I felt,
You're right.
I've got something for you. And
Is this a bullet at the new moon?
it's the last one left. But Kane,
She changed the bullet before shooting you. According to her, she made that decision because the chance of piercing your heart with just a single shot was too low. Even in a situation like that, she made a rational decision. Veronica was such an outstanding commander. No! There's no way I'd miss from this close, right? So I'll be shooting right at him.
Grab him from both sides, just in case he moves. Yes, boss!
Right away!
Wait! Eligos! You must be conscious still. From client Veronica to target Kane. For the elimination, she told me to deliver this message. This is a gift from Claudia. Please, just listen to me! Don't get me wrong, Kane. I'm simply carrying out my mission. It's nothing personal. Oh my god! You little bastard.
Alright, Eligos is the best. Eligos is the best. Eligos is him, bro. Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just business. Oh my god, dude.
My boy! Holy shit!
Alright, we'll do 9-8 and I'm gonna use the restroom and then we can keep going if you want.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm fucking up, man. Holy shit, man. The gift from Claudia.
I know I'm gonna have to replay it, guys.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were going with that. But... Mission accomplished. Good job, everyone. Let's get out of here now. I don't...
Huh?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Is it just me or did the ground shake? It's shaking again.
Eligos, is there a chance the passage of beginnings might be collapsing?
But why?
Oh, sorry, it was bad.
But we haven't done anything.
Yeah, no. Could it be because we eliminated Kane? But that's, weird. It's not like he built this place or anything. Why would it?
Actually,
Actually?
it might have something to do with it. Look, the blood from Kane's body is seeping quickly into the floor. It really is. It's as if the floor is absorbing it. It's unclear who created this place. I've looked through all the remaining records of Sangarat, and there's not a single record about it. Perhaps this place is in fact part of the Tree of Genesis. Anyway, it seems that the Passage of Beginnings lured Kane into it, and took his life. Regardless of what happened along the way, it now has what it wanted.
By the way, Bernard, I thought I told you to wait for me there.
Of course you did, Mr. Eligos. In case you lost, I thought I'd have to move as quickly as possible. As a precaution, you know.
You were trying to run, weren't you?
I'm more than happy that you've won, and...
What now?
It's where Kane's body used to be.
A giant black hole suddenly appeared, where the floor came into contact with his blood. Wait, could it be the passage he's been looking for?
Hey, Swifty, where are you going? Haste?
He's calling for me. The last vampire lord.
What are you talking about? Who's calling you? You're not even a vampire lord anyway.
Wait, Haste! Don't listen to that voice! But my father... It's a trick! You're hallucinating, it'll say whatever you want to hear. He's calling me. You should stay away from that! Huh? Bernard? Ah!
Is that how he did it? Is that...
Oh, shit!
Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom while I do that. We're just gonna, like, take an actual, like, team and just auto haste. Or auto cane again, so I can get the bottle of knowledge. Right?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Alright, so what the hell do we take? We take, like, an actual, like, we take, like, Destina or some shit. Like, Destina can clearly hear it, right? We don't want to remake that team. I want to remake one of these fucking stupid teams. Let's take like the most brain dead. There's no way it can lose team ever, right? Like, what's the most brain dead team I can do that will let me win, right?
Bro, I could do like a Tywin made.
Nah, bro.
Nah, a Tywin because it cleanses all the AoEs.
Oh yeah. That's actually a good idea. A Tywin, and
then you take like some kind of death break or something.
All right, who we got?
Here, while you figure that team out, I use the bathroom.
I'm so sad. I'm trying to do the same thing. I'm trying to send somebody like that I can use. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, Luna's blue. He's red. How lose, right? I'll be right back, chat. Oh, phone call. I'll get that tomorrow.
Spear of Ragnar. Bleed.
Don't you see? You're not fit to survive!
Annoying troublemakers. Put down!
You think you can defeat me?
I will shatter you.
Eat this!
Dragon's Twilight.
All right, I'm back, chat.
On my arm,
Sorry.
dragon.
I'm back faster. I hope you guys are having a good time though. But I've actually been having a good time. So
Now die! It's not too late. Just beg for your life.
Look at me.
The weak.
Hope you've been well. I've been okay. I had a little bit of a medical scare, but I ain't too worried now, so we're good. I'm all good.
It's time.
overall, it's okay. I think I'm good. But yeah, no, it's been fun, honestly. Dude, Elagos is my favorite character I think I've ever experienced in this game, actually.
I will crush you.
9 chapters in and Fenris still does nothing. Unfortunate. He really hasn't done anything now that I'm thinking about it. Good old Fenris.
Burning hatred. A desire for revenge.
Dude, that was so much easier. What the hell? He already cleared it. Bro.
Did the team just like crush it and I wasn't paying attention? What happened? Did it like actually just like
Dude, I told you, it just murdered it.
Alright, we'll just stay with this team because it'll be faster rather than friendship farm it.
I think Elagos might be my favorite character in this entire game in terms of writing.
Yeah, he actually like that chapter put him like pretty high up there on the top.
I was like, I was so hyped. Dude, you don't understand how hype I was saying those words. Like, I felt good.
All right. Who we got here? Who we got here? It's nothing personal, kid. Just business.
Yeah, it's nothing personal, kid.
Okay. Who you want?
Oh, Ran! I got Ran!
All right. Am I taking Ahmed and Arya then? I guess.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Take out both of them.
You've been staring into the distance for a while now. I'm just worried because he's out of my sight. Are you attached to that kid or something?
Oh, God.
You don't think you have to worry about him.
Leia, how are you feeling?
After some rest, I'm feeling a bit better. Don't worry. I can take care of myself now. Although the pain is becoming more frequent. All I know about what I'm going through is that Fumir has something to do with it. I don't need to bring it up and make everyone worry. Not when I have no idea how to fix it.
You must know something.
I heard this from Brigida, but apparently there's an important spell written on Fenris's mother's belongings that he carries with him that can dispel noise barriers. And that the spell is intentionally transcribed in a convoluted manner so that Fenris is the only one capable of deciphering it.
Did the two of them have a secret code?
Since his mother was the one who told him about the Tree of Genesis, I'm sure she must have taught him magic as well. Anyway, Fumir and the others won't be able to do anything to Fenris until they decipher the spell.
That's true. He's the type to clam up if they treat him harshly. Well, that's that then, right? Let's not let ourselves get distracted by anything else, and focus on our goal. Arya, I'm not sure if we're going in the right direction anymore. What are you talking about? Originally, our goal was to find the Tree of Genesis in order to gain wisdom that we could use to counter a celestial threat. On our way here, it occurred to me, while it's true that we need to stop Fumir from monopolizing it, if Fumir needs Fenris for her plan, we might also need his help to find the Tree of Genesis. But as I dwell on what we've learned about the Tree of Genesis, I'm beginning to doubt whether we'll be able to get the results we're hoping for.
Honestly, I've been having the same doubts ever since the incident in Equilibria.
Equally, why's that?
Yeah, I've been. If what Fenris read from the document was true, didn't those who received help from the Tree of Genesis end up going berserk? And something bad happened to Fumir when she was trying to reach the Tree of Genesis, judging from how she's immersed herself in research since then. Can't you sense how dangerous this might be? Not to mention the face that we don't have any background in magical theory like Fumir.
The fact. God damn it, translation team.
Yeah, I was like...
But Ra said the World Tree and the Tree of Genesis would certainly help us. And the vampires succeeded in evolving.
Oh, no.
It seems y'all don't know what happens to them afterwards, do you? Well, those vampire slayers told me about it. Of course, they're stronger than humans, and there are still some stragglers. But compared to their former glory, wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that they've nearly gone extinct. Apparently, all the vampire lords lost control and went missing long ago. And the magical energy of the remaining vampires is also growing weaker every day. They all met a pretty bad end.
Is that so?
I don't really know anything about the Tree of Genesis, but doesn't it seem like anyone who had contact with it met a mysterious end?
Are you sure about all of this, Arya? Are you sure that we've chosen the right path? That the Tree of Genesis will actually help us? I'm not sure. I doubt whether the wisdom is true. I don't think those trees exist for the sake of our world. I'm afraid that the Tree of Genesis might put us in even greater danger. The sacred power? A transcendental being? Are they truly on our side? What do we do now? If what that kid said and your assumptions are true, our seeking the Tree of Genesis to gain knowledge to save the world will have been for naught.
Well, should we get up here then?
No. We should keep moving forward. Huh? We could say the wisdom given by the Tree of Genesis is a transcendental power, one that evolves organisms and bestows them with incredible life force. But it has a critical side effect, making things lose control and go on a rampage. However, Fumir has carried out extensive research on the Tree of Genesis, as well as experiments that cause side effects on others. So maybe she was studying to find a way to take the power without any side effects. But then one day, she up and attacks humans, abducts Fenris, and makes haste for the tree. What do you think that implies?
She must have finished preparing to try to achieve her old dream again.
Transcendental power without drawbacks, or, in other words, perfection. And Fumir is trying to monopolize that power to fulfill her own ambitions. It's clear her ultimate goal isn't to benefit the world with her research. Now we have a new goal of our own. Let us continue.
Yeah, so little known fact about me, Rand VA is my favorite VA ever. So yeah, rest in peace, my friend.
Yes, the late great Billy Kometz.
He's like my favorite, so I was like super excited.
You're the Texan Moose again.
You really okay, Sir Ragnvald?
Oh God! Now Divine shows
Divine.
up. Now Divine shows up after
Kane. Oh my God!
I came for the background NBC. No, I've been helping Tristan purchase and put together the parts for his computer. Yeah.
All right, brother, you ready?
Shin was taken. So, does Harsetti mean you no longer need to build speed on DDR? No, you still are going to need to, because the thing is, if you build a base speed DDR and they ban Harsetti, then you have an unusable character. It's only if you intend to play him on like arena defense or like Guild War defense and never play him in World Arena. Anyways, Texan Moose. You're a guy?
Which one do you want to do, Divine?
Huh? Oh, I'm only here for like a minute or two. That's why I was going to be
background.
background.
Okay.
I thought it'd be funny if I missed Kane, and then I was the most background character.
All right, so congratulations. You're a well-rounded mercenary. Go.
Thank you. Are you really okay, Sir Ragnvald?
It's Ronvald, but sure.
Oh, I don't know.
How many more times must I say I'm okay before you stop asking? I'm sick of it.
Damn, you didn't have to pop off like that, for real. I was, we out here chasing Fumir. we're just worried, like, fam, I was literally, she's a 5-star. I don't even know what the fuck you are, but okay. Sir Ragnvald, you're no match for Fumir. I can't even get your name right. I don't give a fuck about you. While looking for Fenris, if I wasn't there, it could have been the end of you.
You must be feeling better now, huh?
Yes, my wounds have begun to heal. Thanks, I guess. Whatever.
Great! Once we disembark the ship, I need you to check if Fumir's ship has arrived before us.
Who? Me?
You said you're worried because I'm no match for Fumir. Well, instead of relying on your incompetent boss, you should check it out for yourself. Go.
I hope you never get a fucking specialty change. Doesn't he understand sarcasm? Damn! He really said that shit.
Has Lord Brieg arrived?
Does this look like an expedition? Oh, but I saw another ship not far from it that appeared to be sure.
Yeah, nobody can pronounce it.
I'm sure.
Nobody knows how to say it.
I'm sure there's Nadalon guys and humans are on it. I guess we're a little late, trying to chase Fumir and all. We must find Lord Brieg before they run into each other. At this rate, the misunderstanding between them could worsen.
What about him? Aren't we gonna wait?
Whatever. He could find us later. If you're worried that much, just stay and watch the ship.
Did you just say we should check for Fumir's ship?
There's no need. Whether she arrived before us or after us, she knows this area already, so she'll be ahead of us.
Yo, this guy's an asshole.
I see. We doing circles now, huh? Okay, whatever.
This guy's an asshole, bro.
Why didn't you tell me? Since when have you been contacting Her Majesty in secret? Are you doing this one?
Am I doing this or does Divine want it?
Yeah, Divine left.
Okay.
He wanted to be a background character.
Does it really matter when everything turned out the way it did?
Maybe you're right. Deep down, I knew it. You've always admired Her Majesty and wanted to work for her, not for me. Still, I trusted in your integrity, hoping you would always speak the truth. Or at least, wanted to believe that you would be upfront with me. Never once did I think you would deceive us for your personal gain.
He didn't read the kit. She's all about getting promotions. Anyways, that's odd.
What is?
Perhaps I do deserve to be punished for disrespecting you. But isn't it... That's definitely... But isn't it beneficial for you as well if I stand by Her Majesty's side? I thought you were working for Her Majesty's cause. Yet you say I'm doing it for personal gain? Why do you sound so disappointed? As if I have been anything but forthcoming with you. Is it somehow wrong or deceitful for me to work for Her Majesty? You don't trust her, do you? I've always suspected as much. You never were very good at deception. Which is exactly why I excluded you. And I'm gonna keep working that way. Does the Valley Girl work?
Can I don't care what you think of me. All I want is the peace in Skoogieheim. And regarding that matter, I'm certain we're on the same page. Now, I'm going to meet the Grand Priestess and get ready to open the gate to the garden. You should escort Her Majesty. This is the last order I will give you as your superior.
On my honor as a dragon,
Yeah, okay.
I will punish you.
Oh wait, we gotta switch our teams back, bro.
Why?
Yo, this team's gonna take forever now.
Yeah, it doesn't have AoE. Yeah, we do have to. Alright, so we just changed our DPS. We'll run this, but we're changing our
No,
DPS.
we got it. Wait, my bad.
Yeah, we got AoE. We got Landy. I was gonna say, but we could get...
Rookie.
Watch. Oh, fuck. Why'd your Landy broke? What? Okay, I forgot you're on Unity set. Never mind. Yeah.
Finish it.
You don't give orders.
Brother, your salvo doesn't work, but your boom attacks do. Like, what the fuck? You have hit like 10% like
bro,
6 times.
Bro, you
has
missed it.
7
Yo,
hits.
so you missed it yesterday. We were playing mocks with people in my Discord for fun. And I kept drafting Spectre because no one realized that the Spectre in draft mode is on triple Unity set.
Oh.
Dude, it's hilarious. JG, thank you for the follow. JG, hopefully I didn't butcher that too bad. Thank you so much. Is ML Warana worth it for the coin shop? Yes, if you already have most of the staple units. If you can even
Also, if you're fast.
yeah, if you can even remotely build a competitive Payra, it's perfect. I put all my speed gear on Payra, and even I could use Rowan. Yeah, Anyo is traumatized, dude, because I literally like dual attacked 4 times in a row with that Spectre.
Brother, you hit like 10%, like I don't know how many times, but you have not hit 140.
Yup, it's pretty nuts, right?
Are you sure we're going the right direction?
You still don't trust me? Okay, I should do this more angry. You still don't trust me, do you?
You got us lost a few times before. How can I trust you?
But you've never even been here before. Do you want a Miki?
According to the compass, this is the right direction. You said it was northwest, right?
But that path that way is getting darker and darker. I have a bad feeling.
The Garden of Noyes is past the dark road.
You scared me.
You're...
I didn't expect to run into you first.
You didn't follow us, did you?
Come on! You're overestimating your worth a bit. I hung around with you for my own reasons. I'm not interested in... Hold on. Wait a moment. If I let them pass and they run into Lord Brieg, things will turn ugly before I even get a chance to share what Fenris told me. Maybe this is for the better. I'll just accompany them and reassure Lord Brieg. Oh, consider me sorry about what happened in the city center. I am in charge of patrolling and managing the public order, so I couldn't help it.
What's with your suspicious change in attitude?
You're trying to fool us with nonsense again so you can get a jump on us. Come on! There's no need to be so alarmed. Hear me out first. I'm not on duty or anything. I just want to be on good terms with you. Because I met Fenris on the way here. What?
Where? How is he doing?
I met him on the Shadow Elves Island. He must have arrived here by now. Don't worry. All his limbs were well attached to his body, and during the brief glance I stole, he was yelling at Famir. I came here as a favor to him, to make friends with you all, and to persuade Lord Brieg. Okay, I can tell you're skeptical, but I can't talk to you if you keep staring a hole in my face like that.
You'll have to forgive us. We've been betrayed so many times since we came to this continent.
Why would Fenrisk ask you such a favor? Let me explain to you where I stand. We need Fenris's help. I'm sure you already know why he matters since you were with him. Honestly, we weren't at all interested in you. But then you appeared suddenly and took Fenris away, spouting off about the Tree of Genesis. Lord Brieg decided to chase you all to the north, to make Fenris nervous, and make you find his mother's belongings, or whatever. And once we found those belongings that are said to work as a key, along with Fenris, we were going to execute you according to regulation. Then, Fenris refused to cooperate because Lord Brieg attacked you. He said you were the reason he changed his mind. Anyway, you must be important to him, so I have no choice but to listen to him.
He said that?
Personally, I liked how he told us to step outside the box and abandon our old orthodox mindset. I was starting to feel uncomfortable with how Lord Brieg threatened colleagues and was so stubborn, fixated on his obsessions and outdated great causes.
Sounds like him.
Do both. So somebody, Mosh was asking, I'm a mid-game player with semi-decent gear. Do you think it's better to do hunt or finish the story? My response that I already typed in chat, just do both. You can literally background battle hunt while you play adventure. Just get a pet, set it up for hunt, do both. So, I told him to forget about Lord Brieg and join forces with me. What do you say? Would you also work with me instead of Lord Brieg?
And how are we supposed to trust you? You've already tricked us so many times with your smooth talking.
In that case, let me tell you a secret as collateral. I seriously despise the royal court. Especially that greedy, arrogant woman, Harsetti. If I could, I'd cut out her silver tongue and get Pernilla out of there. So, I'm going to take this chance to finally stab that mad woman in the back, using Lord Brieg. Oh, is that why you didn't comply with Her Majesty at the port? If I ever betray you, go ahead and share what I just told you with someone else. I'll be executed on the spot for insulting our sovereign.
Good idea. That works for me.
Now that we've decided to team up, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Did you see my sister Pernilla on the way here?
No, we haven't seen her since we shook you off at the harbor while you two were fighting.
Okay.
Now, you haven't missed any cutscenes, Greater.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
That's fine, it's all beer anyway.
You came, as promised. Your Majesty, I have been waiting for you. Seeing as you're here at the appointed time, I presume our plan was successful? Now that we've met, I'd like to hear about what's going on in more detail. Of course, Your Majesty. You'll be pleased to hear that the descendants of the Vampire Lords have all been dispatched. They won't be a threat to you anymore. Following your advice, I successfully trapped Cain, and the secret passage opened when his blood was well absorbed into the floor. I knew it! I could sense this land's quickening suddenly destabilize, and Noyus's mana has grown weaker. It won't be long until the Tree of Genesis fully awakens. While that was happening, some kids managed to jump into the passage. But they're a bunch of nobodies. They won't be a threat to you. I see. Yes. And as you suspected, that human temple must also have served as a seal, locking and strengthening Loyas's barrier. Seeing how a vampire like me could easily pass through the barrier after the passage was opened with Cain's blood. Because the temple the humans cherished, the Passage of Beginnings was built with the support of the Shadow Elves. Noyas and the former sovereigns, who hold the Tree of Genesis dear, wouldn't have given the temple away for free. But for that temple to be protected by the Tree of Genesis, it must surely be in contact with its roots. So it must have reacted when the blood of the Vampire Lord touched the tip of the roots. Ah, that's why. I had no idea, since it's not something the public would know about. You've certainly been looking ahead, Your Majesty.
How long until someone normally buys a new phone? Like 4 years, 3-4 years. Hi, how do I encounter Janu in Guild War? Any artifacts?
I'm answering it now.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll let Red answer it while I finish the voice acting.
You did an excellent job as well. I knew you wouldn't betray me. I'll never be able to find a subject as loyal as you. I only did what I had to do. Now, maybe it's time. Oh, but of course, you deserve a handsome reward. This is a great honor, Your Majesty. You've lived up to my expectations with loyalty exceeding all others. You chose to bind yourself and handed me the leash, even if that meant being shunned and abandoned by your own kind, or having to betray against your will, all for the sake of my plan. With my sincere respect and gratitude, I will now grant you the absolute and honorable freedom I promised you from the very beginning. I appreciate your kind words, Your Majesty. That is all I could have ever... And before she dies. That was a perfectly silent cut. You've made impressive progress, Pernilla. But the angle was a little off. Did you hesitate at the last moment? You must keep training. I'm afraid Elvira will have to suffer now for a while.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna take a different voice for that.
Your Majesty, why? Was my present a surprise? Your Majesty, you lied to me. No way! A sovereign's promise must bear great weight. Okay, translation. A sovereign's promise must bear the weight of their dignity and integrity. That's why I gave you absolute and honorable freedom, just as I promised. There's no freedom as complete as death. A death for one sovereign is the most honorable end a loyal subject could hope for. Your Majesty!
Yeah, dude. You just choke on the blood.
Your mission ends here, Elvira. I regard your dedication and honor most highly. You may now close your eyes and rest peacefully.
Dude, she killed Elvira like she killed the speed stat.
Yep.
That's wild. Aw, shit. Look, Anyo said the same thing.
Yeah, hopefully Aslan Red's thing makes the most sense. Yeah. Emma Ilanav is pretty good. The other way is you could go 2 blue units plus Sinful Angelica on high ER, so that way they can't debuff her. And as long as she goes before Janua and gets up Immortality, you have Janua will always go into her because the rest of your characters are blue, and he won't go after blue units until everyone else is dead. So again, Sinful Angelica is how I personally get it. No problem.
You know how I dealt with it?
Cleave it.
Uninstall the game.
Damn, bro.
No, unironically, no, I just cleaved it. Not sped it.
This is why they. That's actually funny. This is why they should have kept her on Candlestick. I've not been keeping up with the boy. The story. Where's my boy Roz? Roz took episode 5 off. Ran is supposed to be the main character of episode 5, but really it's Fenris.
Dude, nah, but really it's Elagos. Am I right, boys?
Yeah, it's really yeah. Elagod, bro.
Elagoat. Elagod.
Elagoat.
Blockade complete. Don't let them escape.
Dude, I'm not Elagos. Let's go.
Like, no cap, like, that shit almost made me come back to E7. I'm not even joking. I got so fucking hyped when Elagod did that. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
I got fucking hyped as shit.
E7 anime when?
Like, this story is actually not bad. Like, it's actually, like, not bad at all.
That's what I was saying. I was like, episode 5 felt strong for most of my time through it.
Dude, I think what got me was it's nothing personal, kid. Like, the fucking, like...
Scarlet.
Beg for your life.
I hope you're ready, everybody.
Queen is about to sing. Your Majesty, there you are. Oh, were you looking for me? Based on the look on your face, I assume you have some news to share? Brieg said that. Yes, it seems he's unwilling to comply. It would be best to keep an eye on him. You should have known. Did you only just realize that? I beg your pardon? It's been quite a while since he began defying me. He is such a bad liar. It's hard not to notice it. That's why I asked you to keep an eye on Brieg. You know everything. That's not quite true. I'm not a god, at least not yet. I do not know everything. I simply make assumptions and find the truth for myself. Still, it's impressive how you managed to find answers that way. I'm echoing to you slightly, Red.
Oh, my bad. It's because the way I was standing. I apologize.
Yeah, it's alright. But if I gain absolute power today, there will come a day when my thoughts become reality. Only then will I become a truly omniscient being. Save your admiration for that day. Now, let's go inside. Keep up the good work until that day comes. Of course, Your Majesty. I will do my best. How should I take care of the commander? Damn, dude, I cannot keep her voice consistent.
Damn, Brieg's a bitch.
Yeah.
Yo, what's that they're saying about him? My God.
Brieg can easily be frightened. He'll chicken out when he's outnumbered. And to him, Fenris must be a key resource. However, do you think he could persuade Fenris to side with him when all he's ever learned from the former sovereign was coercion and obstinacy? No, and that definitely will not work against Famir. Let our cowardly prince waste his time and effort. After today, he'll never get a chance to get back on his feet again. And today will be the last day I enjoy entertainment as a mortal. Soon, I will become an absolute, sublime being.
She's already a sublime being. just putting it out there. Also, goddamn, does she pull this fucking suit off?
Yeah.
Like, I've never seen a woman in a suit that looks better.
Noyes, ever since I received your divine revelation as a child, I've done my utmost. I've done everything to follow your command at all costs. As you said, I'm fated to reach the highest places. What is she, Lilius? I believed it's the only way to fill this unknown void that I've had for so long.
Although I came from humble beginnings, I overcame every obstacle and obtained mighty power. But why do I still feel so empty? Why am I still thirsty for something I can't even identify? Am I still not enough? Of course, I shouldn't have expected much. I don't recall when I first or last heard the voice of Spirit Lord Noyes. When I first visited the Garden of Noyes as a child, I heard the voice that said to be heard only by someone with a special destiny. What I remember so vividly is the admiration I received from people, as I was the girl who heard the voice that even priests are seldom blessed with hearing. I have been visiting this place for quite a while now, relying on my fading memory. Will I ever be able to hear the voice again? Is this as far as my fate takes me? But I haven't been able to fill the void yet.
Okay, I got it. You haven't reached it yet. Is this a girl or a dude? I don't know.
I don't.
Noyes is. Rise above. Climb up the hills until you reach the top. Take your place up there where you belong.
I feel like a Mufasa
Reach the perfect place and realize the meaning of your existence. Only then will your emptiness be filled with new determination.
Surely it's not all just in my head, is it? The voice sounded exactly the same. Does that mean I'm still the chosen one? That's a relief. The perfect place and a new determination.
What is Philemon? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Does anyone remember Are you finished praying?
Yes, priest.
Oh, are you finished praying? There you go.
I was able to pull myself together thanks to your consideration.
That's a relief then. How are things in the royal court?
Complicated, as always.
Yes, but I'm curious how Prince Brieg is doing. Have you seen him recently?
Wait, is this Brieg's dad? That doesn't make
Yeah, it's just Brieg's dad.
Okay.
It is Brieg's dad, yeah.
Okay. I run into him sometimes whenever I visit the royal palace. Why do you ask? Oh, right! He's your son. I forgot about that. My apologies.
It's kind of complicated, but I haven't been able to pay a visit myself lately.
Is it because of His Majesty? Maybe I'm crossing the line here, but recently there's been a rumor that the Sovereign is preventing you from meeting the Prince. Is that true? Is that why you're so worried about your son?
I can never seem to fool you, Commander. Please do not tell anyone. Climb up the hills until you reach the top, where you truly belong.
I'm just waiting for him to go, remember who you are.
Yeah, right.
If so, do you want me to check on him?
I wish they had even if it was just still pictures, having a picture of the character would have been.
Yeah, like I feel like Noyes should have a notable figure. Am I crazy?
Yeah. Righteous cause.
It's been a while, Scylla.
Alright, I guess I'm taking the Booba Elf.
Indeed.
God damn! Holy shit! Give me 2 seconds. I'm just
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I saw this character earlier and I was like, that is literally that's my type.
Indeed.
Chris Tucker, bro, and freaking
Yeah.
Indeed. I almost forgot how you look.
I'm sorry. I've been very busy lately.
You used to make time to pay a visit no matter how busy you were, remember?
Is this Brieg's mom?
I don't know, but I wish she was...
Well, I guess it's all in the past now. It goes all the way back to when our master was still alive. Oh, I received your letter, by the way. It was quite a hassle to read because I had to hide it from the believers. There were some unexpected things written in there. Are you serious? What are you thinking? Leaking all Her Majesty's plans? Are you planning for another coup?
Coup? That sounds too lofty and vicious. It doesn't suit me. No, it's more like... I'm starting to have doubts about the great cause I've been pursuing so far.
Come to think of it, you look worn out. Even more so than before. You're not still struggling, are you?
What do you mean?
You know, between what our master taught us, the determination of the royal court, and your battles with yourself. Honestly, ever since you changed after going through a hard time in the royal court, I've been afraid that you would abandon the future of Skuggeheim that we dreamed of together. But after the master passed away, and I succeeded him, it was heartbreaking to think that I wouldn't be able to have genuine conversations with you anymore. As the Grand Priestess who's in charge of protecting the Garden of Noyes, I had to remain neutral. Therefore, I waited for Her Majesty's ambition to become more apparent, hoping that you would start doubting her.
Her Majesty's ambition. Do you know something about it?
Well, Oh, don't worry too much, Master. I'm sure Brieg is doing just fine in the royal court.
I hope so.
Why would you say that? Isn't he your proud son, who excels in his studies and everything else? You've always trusted Brieg more than anyone else, and I do too. It's not that I don't understand your feelings, since you have to send him far away.
Scylla. No matter how intelligent and talented a person might be, they're bound to waver under harsh conditions.
Harsh conditions?
I met Brieg recently. I treated him harshly, worried that my warm-hearted boy might not be able to maintain his determination as a prince. But now I regret it. His eyes, the empty look on his face, I just can't seem to get over it. You must have heard of it too, right? Lately, the royal court...
Yes. Apparently, His Majesty is becoming more and more capricious as the days go by. So they're rushing with the successor training as well. The training is so harsh that even some nobles are concerned about it. But isn't it all part of his trial to endure as the successor to the throne?
I still hope he won't lose his good-hearted nature and good moral compass. Because I believe those will remind him of his righteous beliefs later when he ascends the throne.
This whole chapter just makes me think, by the way, that Hino Jim was right. places belief in Brieg, the one true god.
But if the look on his face showed the hidden truth of the royal court, then I'm nothing more than a bad father who forced his own son to walk into despair. I want to turn back time and ask myself if the decision I made was the right one.
Master. Commander. Just left the prayer room.
Oh, you're right. Let me see her out. Are you finished praying?
Yes, priest. I was able to pull myself together, thanks to your consideration.
Ah, so Her Majesty has been planning to take advantage of me since then?
I couldn't say anything to you because I wasn't sure, nor did I have the courage to doubt her. But after reading your letter and going through what happened today, maybe I was right. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
After all this time, why now? Wait, what do you mean, what happened today?
I received a report that there have been intruders here and there. I was planning to bolster security, but then Her Majesty's upcoming visit made things complicated. According to your letter, it seems Her Majesty actually needs those intruders herself. So, even if we try to stop them, Her Majesty would likely command us to open the gate, right?
Maybe you're right.
And the Garden of Noyes would fall into disarray.
Probably.
And what will you do? What are you going to do about the Tree of Genesis? Surely Her Majesty will awaken the tree and cause some serious trouble.
If I can't stop her, I'll at least need to interrupt.
Are you even considering not awakening it?
I don't have the answer yet.
Yeah, actually, I believe Joe also. I believe she's in love with Brieg. But remember, her job requires her to stay neutral. She can't show any emotion or favoritism to it.
Your queen has arrived with a special treat.
Dark blade.
No, Relics, no.
Kind of sad she died.
Yeah, me too, dude. She was so cool. You know what that means, right? Because just like Coeric, bro, if you die in one...
I swear to God, if Elagos dies, I die.
Chapter 10. In Vinova.
You think you
Can defeat
Nah,
me?
defeat me?
Man, Ray Chase is such a good too.
You think you could defeat me? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Fucking love that.
Bro, like, if you, I was gonna say, like, it's so funny to me that, like, Ambitious Tywin is, like, that guy right now, bro, that, like, everyone hates. Because Ray Chase, his most well-known role right now is as Cyclops from the X-Men.
Huh? Lord Brieg?
How is it? Ragnvald?
The G is silent according to Tristan.
Ronvald?
Yeah,
Okay.
Ronvald.
Ronvald, what are you doing with them? What happened to Fumir?
Well, about that, I have something to tell.
Wait, aren't they fugitives?
What are you doing here? How dare you step foot in this sacred place?
Seems our names haven't been cleared yet.
Do they communicate with each other at all? Hey, it was just bad timing. Fine, let me clear up the misunderstanding.
And then another cutscene. Watch. No, okay.
Annoying troublemaker.
Good old Joycean, good old Joycean,
Joycey?
random NPC, if you ask me. Like, what are you doing here? I'm walking, eh?
I'm walking here.
Walking here. Dude, my cousin talks like this a lot and says coffee all the time and hot dog, and she'll like randomly say things like that. Like, I'm not even joking. She'll randomly say things like that, like shit. Like she doesn't have the full accent, and then we'll just say coffee, and I'm just like, you're not North Jersey, and what are you doing?
Oh, Blue and Sky 84. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this stream. This has been really fun. Like I'm happy that there's gonna be a VOD of this to go back to. 'Cause even I would want to rewatch it just for the some of those like hilarious moments like Elago. Oh, anyways.
Have you calmed down?
Sir Ronvald, why do you take their side?
I'm disappointed in you, Ranvold. How dare you turn your back on our commander and us?
They haven't calmed down a bit.
Hold up. Okay. Silence.
Now, return to your positions. Let me check on what's going on here.
Understood.
So, what do you have to say to me, Ronvald?
Get bent.
Well, I did follow Fumir as you instructed, Lord Brieg. She was with Fenris. I'm sure Fumir took him.
So you met Fenris. Did you persuade him?
He's perfectly fine. And he's pretty good at dealing with Fumir. Though, I'd say I failed to persuade him. For now, at least.
For now.
Actually, he suggested that you should let go of that old, closed-off mindset if you really need his help.
What?
I think what he meant is that we should break free from the old methods where we make unnecessary sacrifices for the sake of our old, outdated principles. Honestly, I've been persuaded. We don't have to be like them to achieve our justice. They are the guests who carry a sense of justice that encompasses our world. We should end this tradition of collective punishment where we execute people to enforce our own rules.
What am I supposed to do? Then, oh, well, sorry, there's another word there. What am I supposed to do then? What does he want?
It seems he doesn't want the Tree of Genesis to awaken. If anything, he seemed to want to seal it away. He said that only then will he be able to stop the desires for transcendental power and put an end to this hell and pain.
The Tree of Genesis has become a double-edged sword.
But as you all know, the Tree of Genesis is the most important thing to us Shadow Elves. It provides us with wisdom, civilization, and mana. We've been dependent on the Tree of Genesis from the beginning. While the Tree of Genesis was asleep, not only did the development of our magical civilization decelerate, but our influence and dignity also diminished. It'll be dangerous if the Tree of Genesis fully awakens right now, but if it never awakens, we'd have to find a new method. A new method? The reason my father left this land and decided to settle in Natalan was not due to something trivial like treachery. It was to devote himself to resolving conflicts in a new land and to build up strength and a new civilization for the sake of our kind's prosperity. While it's true that he faced many hardships and conflicts along the way, his dream came true. We've become strong enough to survive without the protection of Noyes or the Tree of Genesis, and now we're able to coexist with humans and other races in harmony. That's Kat. This woman is preaching? Okay. Now we're all united as one, searching for ways to save the world beyond our race or continent of origin. We're here for the same reason. I once considered my father's determination to be nothing but hollow idealism and romanticism. I was also consumed by all the conceit that we're fundamentally superior beings. But at the end of the day, we're all just creatures with egos. Oh my god, character development? In my Epic 7?
Shit.
Arya. I like this side.
Okay, I was gonna say, she's spitting right now.
Yeah, just talking facts.
Yeah. We are not beings who leech off the root of the tree, obsessed with the primal root and perfection. We have our own free will, capable of cutting off rotting sections of root to make room for fresh growth. I mean, she's done a lot of growing, so. The reason you're obsessed with the Tree of Genesis is that you're afraid to admit you've grown weaker after losing the root and must strive for new development. Am I wrong? Well, come to think of it, it's not like we're doomed just because the Tree of Genesis is asleep. Brieg.
Didn't you also come to gain wisdom from the Tree of Genesis? Originally, yes. But seeing how things turned out on your continent, I don't think it's necessarily the right method. If anything, I feel like the Tree of Genesis might be the being that brings chaos to this world. Moreover, I'm afraid I don't trust Noyes for neglecting Erasia, no matter what happens. As far as I know, the other spirit lords usually seem to love and care for their lands. Let me open up the garden.
Huh? Are you being serious? Did you listen to what he just said? Are you saying we should wake the tree? If that's the case, I'm sure Her Majesty would...
Whether we grow a new one or keep the original, our priority is to cut off the rotten part. So let's lure them in and eliminate any threats. Figuring out how to deal with the Tree of Genesis can wait. If his intention was not to wake the Tree of Genesis, he could have just kept silent. I assume Fenris suggested such an offer to me because he thinks similarly.
It's too dangerous. If something ever happens to you, or if Harsetti gets what she wants.
If we keep neglecting the rotten part, we'll end up wasting our time, and Harsetti will only become meticulous. Harsetti will always strive to achieve her goal, no matter how long it takes, so calamity is inevitable. We have no other option.
But...
Harsetti is overestimating herself, and doesn't trust others. I'm sure she doesn't even trust Fumir. Knowing Fumir, she must be dissatisfied with how she's been treated, as Harsetti suspects her and tries to take advantage of her, while attempting to monopolize the power. Seeing how Harsetti hasn't left Fumir yet, and continues to deal with her, she must be expecting something from her. And while Fumir is up to something, she can be quite simple-minded. If Fenris, who's aware of this, manages to lure her, things could easily change.
Was she simple-minded?
Justice that breaks away from outdated traditions, and the possibility of achieving new development. I want to count on them, and the peace and the well-being that those values will bring to our kind. Now you understand our true motivation.
Whoa! Who are you, Commander? What made you change your mind? Did you eat something that had just gone bad? Or was the seasickness just too severe?
It's just that I want to trust myself a little more and be brave just like them. Will this change of mind bring me closer to your noble cause, Father?
Dude, I actually am rooting for Brig, bro. I originally was like, he's boring. He's actually like, you know.
Yeah, he's starting to grow. He's starting to grow.
Yeah, dude, there's actual character growth. I'm like, what?
Oh, no, not Fumir. Oh, God. All right, Pegasus, it's time.
It seems no one has come this far yet.
So you weren't bluffing when you said you know your way around here. I thought you were going to lock me up somewhere and torture me, since you took me to all these strange places.
You always have too many doubts. You're too picky with others because you can't even trust yourself. If you weren't Seneca's son, I would have just...
Just what?
Treated you just as well.
Bullshit. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
So where's the temple?
Huh? It's right here.
What are you talking about?
This place is the Temple of the Shadow Elves and the dwelling of the Spirit Lord Noyas, the Garden of Noyas.
What? This place? But it doesn't look like a temple at all.
It looks like a closed garden, doesn't it? That's why this temple is called the Garden of Noyas. And unlike how it may appear, this place is actually indoors. It might not feel that way because it's connected to the densely wooded forest.
So this is what the shrine looks like. I couldn't really picture it when I read the description in the book.
It's so quiet in here, don't you think? We must be the first ones to arrive. I took the fastest route through the forest. Others might take quite a while to arrive because they'll need the Grand Priestess's permission to enter through the main gate.
Does that mean we entered this place illegally?
Who cares? Just follow me this way.
New final study. Oh god, back to friggin' Poindexter.
Where is this place? How should I know? What? Should we do? I'm sorry. What should we do now? I didn't expect us to end up in a place like this. How was I supposed to know? Everything is new to me. This passage that I've never even heard of before, and this invisible, unidentified energy that draws people in. Wait, is this place really the Garden of Noyes, where the Tree of Genesis is? No way! This is something new to record. I mean, we've just discovered a whole new world! You're so loud. How can you act so calm and collected in this mysterious place where we can't predict what's going to happen next? Could this be the rationality of the Vampire Lord? Do you sense anything as the inheritor of the Vampire Lord?
Oh my god, he's an actual nerdy emote.
Yeah, dude. actually, that's really good.
That voice is like so funny to me. It's like fucking.
There's no such thing. Honestly, it took me by surprise. But your over-dramatic reactions make me stay calm. Oh. So be quiet and think about what we should do next. Let me take a look around. I need to know where we are. Haste has been kind of bad in this side story.
Yeah, I was like, this way.
Everywhere looks exactly the same.
It almost feels like a maze, doesn't it? Our ancestors must have purposely designed it this way to hide and protect the Tree of Genesis. There is a record that it was Noyes' request at the time.
How shady. It perfectly suits their title as the Dark Spirit Lord. Wait, isn't Destina the White Spirit Lord?
I don't know. She's like the Beast of the West or some shit.
She's one of the Spirit Lords.
Oh, you might want to be careful about what you say. Noyes could be listening to us right now. Noyes' dark energy is dominant in this area. They directly govern this place. With their twisted nature, who knows what they'd do if they found out you were talking behind their back?
You're one to talk.
I've already been punished once. Listen, so I found a way to deal with them. I'm not that afraid anymore.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's only natural that you don't. Because it's something you get to realize once you see the Tree of Genesis yourself.
Sure, I guess so. Haste! Could you slow down a little? I told you to wait. Why do you keep following me?
Why are you keep following?
Yeah. This place is too vast and full of hazards for a human like me. Since I don't have a proper method to protect myself, you should keep me safe. Coward! Who told you to tag along? It's not like I wanted to come. I was dragged here by this unknown...
Not like I wanted to come, Baka.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Huh? Oh, hey, they're the Shadow Elves.
A human and a vampire. What are they doing here? Surely they mustn't have come through the main gate while Scylla was on watch.
I thought Noyes had strengthened the barrier to keep humans and vampires away. But how did they... We came through the passage of Let us introduce ourselves first. We're from the Passage of Beginnings, a temple where humans serve the Tree of Genesis. Leaving documents after investigating the world is part of my job as a scholar. So in order to examine the Tree of Genesis thoroughly, we...
Sneaked in? A mere human like yourself, aiming for the Tree of Genesis?
Well, not exactly. Let's say it's more like an adventure, risking my own life to examine it from up close. You told me we were dragged by a strange energy against your will.
So, you're after the power of the tree as well. Unfortunately, I can't stand anyone who gets in my way. I can't let you off the hook.
Huh? You're not gonna kill us, are you?
Are you really asking?
Before anything else, at least let me explain. We're not here to ask the Tree of Genesis to share its power with us. I heard a voice, and came over to see what it was doing. Simply tagged along. I didn't simply tag along. Since I was here anyway, I wanted to investigate the place.
Man, he is terrible at reading the room, by the way. What are you trying to say?
Then how did you enter this place?
Well, you see, there was a huge fight at the Passage of Beginnings, and the Vampire Lord was defeated. The only remaining Vampire Lord, Cain, tried to find the direct passage connected to the Tree of Genesis, but failed because he died. And as his blood was absorbed into the floor, the Passage of Beginnings detected the presence of the Vampire Lord, and suddenly created a new passage, which was the one Cain had been searching for. He standardized the passage, and this powerful, unknown energy pulled me into it. According to my highly precise assumptions, I think the passage was only for those who were chosen by the Tree of Genesis.
You still haven't answered my question.
So, I'm trying my best here to explain.
I don't know how we ended up here. When I first came to my senses, I noticed a small crack in what appeared to be a virtual wall. I think we fell through that crack, but it disappeared while I was looking around. Is it the barrier you mentioned? There's a crack in the barrier?
So, the mana flow of this temple was disrupted when the passage opened, causing the state of the tree below the floor to become unstable.
You can feel that? It just looks like a normal floor to me.
But there's no way the tree became unstable just because a passage was created from the human's temple. That temple must be under the control of the Tree of Genesis and Noyes as well. Yet, the Tree of Genesis became unstable, which means that its recovery has been delayed more than expected because it has been wasting mana for a long time. So it needs more mana and decided to lure in the vampires. And when the passage opened up in the human's temple, the root connected to the temple got a shock as a result of the battle. And the foundation of the tree connected to the root, which is holding the power of the tree, was shaken while it hadn't been fully recovered.
I'm sorry, I just read the chat, bro. This Bernard guy is the one who's writing the Hoyo dialogue.
Dog, this is good. It's only natural that the barrier of Noyes was also shaken, as it is dependent on the Tree of Genesis. If that's what happened, everything makes perfect sense.
Hey, what's got you thinking so deeply?
Fenris, I think I just came up with a brilliant idea.
A brilliant idea?
Yeah, maybe it'll benefit us both. If my assumptions are correct and this method works, Seneca, I won't have let you down any longer just to achieve my goal.
I don't like that, dude. She's thinking too much. She's yapping and thinking too much.
Not even yapping out loud, it's just yapping in her fucking head. And when she starts doing that, it's a problem.
I'll cover you.
Landy, ladies and gentlemen. Landy Uzumaki.
Dark blade.
Oh my god, they got the Texan Moose. Oh my god, they have the other moose too.
Oh my god, it's divine. Wait,
we don't salvo
that
in this
thing.
household.
Wait, I tell you, that thing sounds like this. If you ask me.
Too good. For the likes of you.
We don't salvo in this household.
Dude, you really don't salvo. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Hey, let's go, ATK. Hopefully you like it. Hopefully it also got to you undamaged.
What did you do? A VA thing or something?
Yeah. I sent him a signed picture.
Victory.
Ah.
10-4.
Yeah, we're working our way through. Don't worry.
We're making our way downtown. Can't say more than that because I'll get DMCA. I was gonna say DMCA. DMCA.
It's not too late. Just beg for your life. Can you hear the approaching ruin?
Oh Oh, snap. Won't salvo, see? Won't salvo again. Dual attack.
Your land is incapable.
Chaos.
Like physically incapable.
So, the Tree of Genesis really exists in here?
Yup.
And you're the only one who saw it for yourself amongst the Shadow Elves.
Yep.
King said even vampire lords couldn't reach the real Tree of Genesis themselves. Does that mean you're the only one amongst everyone in the whole world?
Probably. Can you stop talking to me?
What does it look like? Is it really a tree? According to an ancient tome, the Tree of Genesis isn't actually a tree, but a virtual existence. Never mind. I don't even need to ask any questions. I guess I'll just have to follow you and see the tree for myself. I'm going to reveal the true nature of the Tree of Genesis and become the most renowned scholar in Eurasia.
Bro, he's just Squidward now.
Squidward, bro? You have no boundaries, do you? You know I'm a shadow elf, not a human, right?
Of course, but wisdom transcends racial boundaries. Distinguishing race is meaningless in the presence of universal wisdom.
Yo, are they about to hook up?
Can you please stop talking to me? I kept him alive only because I thought he'd be helpful for my new method, but he's such a hassle.
Yeah, because he sounds like you.
In fact, I've been developing my own theories about the Tree of Genesis. I believe it's closely related to the World Tree in Britannia. Have you heard of the continent called Britannia? It's quite far from Eurasia. There's another tree there that shares its wisdom, much like the Tree of Genesis, of course. And it's called the World.
Yeah,
and it's called the World Tree. Apparently, both trees appeared in this world around the same time. Which is to say,
hold up. Domain expansion, yappening. Yo, bro. Yo, that's what it feels like right now. The day when the primal star died and its fragments were buried in Orbis. The root of the Tree of Genesis must be connected to the fragments. Probably the same for the World Tree.
Did you know?
Of course. What do you take me for? I'm the greatest of all, Great Mage Fumir. Did you really think I wouldn't be aware of the knowledge uncovered by a mere human? Something similar was mentioned in an ancient document written by our own kind. The civilization you humans thrived under was, in fact, taught by us.
Wow. It's just as I read in the document. Shadow Elves do have an advanced civilization. I look forward to being enlightened by you.
In your dreams. Alright, stop stating the obvious and just do as I command.
Understood. I'll do my best.
I fucking hate him, dude. Holy shit.
I feel like me giving him that voice makes it
my
worse.
god. It does, but it's perfect. Don't worry. It amplifies as much as I hate him, dude.
So these Shadow Elves, it sounds like they know everything. No, I wasn't aware of that.
Oh, my bad.
Now, hold it steady.
What is this?
It's mana ore I created. Also the finest among all the results I've ever had. It's called the Philosopher's Seed. Pretty cool, huh?
I sense a dense mana. It's something I've never felt before. But somehow it feels very unstable. And its shape is also asymmetric.
It's meant to be unstable. I intentionally made it imperfect so I can achieve my research goals.
Oh. What kind of mana does it possess?
A magnificent power. It's almost as strong as the transcendental mana held by the Tree of Genesis. I extracted a portion of its mana and, through a series of experiments, amplified a certain ability.
Really? Are you sure you want to give such a precious item to me? You're willing to hand it over, your priceless research result, to a stranger like me? I knew something good would come from following you. I'm glad I trusted my intuition. Thank you, Master.
Who said I'm your master? I'm not giving it to you.
Oh, well, then, please be my master from now on. He's not
Brother.
normal. Maybe worse than Fumir. Are all magic scholars like this?
Do you really want it that badly? I might give you one if you successfully follow my instructions.
I'll do anything you order me to. Call me your servant if you wish.
Oh my god! To follow my instructions.
Bro, little bro, shut the fuck up. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Just get up
That's
those
what I'm
fryers.
feeling like. God, Jesus.
Just shut the fuck up. I just need the fries. Just put the fucking fries in the bag, bro. Just put the fucking fries in the bag. I'm trying.
Oh
just
my
shut
god.
the fuck up.
To follow my instructions, make sure you don't lose that philosopher's seed. We'll need it at a perfect moment. I expect a very intriguing result from you.
Alright, so I bet you he gets transmuted by the fucking stone.
I hope he gets fucking transmuted, bro.
He's Omega dead.
Better rev up those fryers. I hope he gets transmuted to a fucking $15 an hour cook.
Wait, what are you up to? What's this brilliant idea you're talking about?
Before anything else, I want to check something. It's about what you said regarding the Cradle of Shadows.
Like what?
How you think I'm not interested in Seneca's dreams, and that I'm simply taking advantage of you and your mother for my own desires.
And why are you telling me that?
Do you have any idea how hurtful it was to hear you say that? You, of all people, accused me of such a thing? After all those things I've gone through just to raise you? You wouldn't know how mad and disappointed I was.
Oh, you have feelings too?
Actually, before telling you my brilliant idea, I just wanted to make myself clear. That way, it'll be easier for you to understand. This adventure isn't all about my own desires and curiosity. I can assure you that this is the most genuine fact I've ever told you.
Oh, so you're admitting to lying.
And what's it about?
Seneca feared that the excessive ambition and limitless curiosity might lead to disaster. I ignored her warnings, only to end up facing the consequences. Although Noyas took most of my abilities back, I did learn something from that experience. I figured out why Noyas was being so sensitive. So, my adventure today is driven by that very reason.
I always find it difficult to understand what you're trying to say.
You'll figure it out soon. I'm sure this is what Seneca would have wanted as well. Perhaps that's why she's entrusted you with the knowledge and magic related to the Tree of Genesis in secret.
Are these also truly your most sincere words?
Yes. So, would you agree to take my final lesson? Then I shall share my brilliant idea with you.
Fine.
Great! So the brilliant idea is that if those kids told if those kids told us the truth, then a significant crack must have formed in the unstable mana structure.
Straight up Aaron Yeager status.
So, I'm going to cast a spell into that crack to prevent the mana structure from merging. That way, the state of mana gained from the Tree of Genesis will become incomplete. It'll be harder to filter out any side effects. I'm going to use this opportunity to test out the spells invented by Seneca as well. By doing so, Harsetti won't be able to get what she wants.
That's what you call a brilliant idea?
Yes, why? You don't find it interesting?
You were helping Harsetti. I thought the ultimate goal of your study was for her to take control of the power, so you could get the wisdom of the Tree of Genesis in return.
You're wrong.
Huh?
No, I wasn't planning any of that. Your mother and I already experienced the consequences of pursuing wisdom,
long ago. My goal is something far more delightful and sophisticated than that. I have no intention of letting Harsetti take all the power. I allied with Harsetti just because I believed it was a viable approach. I needed a reason to get close to the Tree of Genesis. But I don't need her anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Well, so... I don't know what your true motivations are, but at least now you're not trying to acquire wisdom from the Tree of Genesis or help Harsetti gain all the power for herself, am I right?
That's correct.
I see. What a shame. If you had told me sooner, I would have been more than willing to follow you. I'm no longer prioritizing my own curiosity either.
Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have trusted others more.
Oh man, I hope I get to voice Bernard again, dude.
Bro, I don't think you understand how much it took me to get down there to type, by the way. I am standing up right now because I stand up when I do voice like this. And like I'm sitting here like going down here just to fucking say help me. Like
I don't remember your it's been so long since we had Leia, I don't remember what your voice was like.
Phew. I don't know.
So, feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm burdening you.
Not at all. Don't worry about it.
Oh, God damn it. Leah's symptoms are becoming more frequent.
It's probably because we're getting closer to the Tree of Genesis. Vermeer's magic is based on the mana of the Tree of Genesis.
So she's now affected by the mana in this area?
Yes. That was Vermeer's intention.
That filthy little... But why, Leah? What is she up to?
Tell me about it.
That makes no sense, because like Leia is still under the spell from Vermeer that's gonna eventually kill her.
Fenris.
Help me.
And you must be Grand Priestess Scylla. You know me. Vermeer told me about you. I didn't expect you to know who I am, though. Bree told me all about you. I've been waiting for you all this time. But it seems that you have business with me as well. Please, go ahead first. It's something related to the commander, isn't it? You're right. I wanted to tell you about his intentions. Runvald shared your message with us. Brieg seemed to agree with you easily, and he decided to follow with your plans. Just like that? I was also surprised at first, but come to think of it, he has been regretting his decisions for a long time, and pondering his identity. I think he has finally come to a conclusion now. He used to be on edge because he had a lot on his mind, but lately, he's been quite calm. And trust me, he's not the type to deceive you just to take advantage of you. I see. By the way, I thought you were with Fumir. Where is she? We parted ways. Parted ways? Why? A change of plans, she said. She told me to find you. Plans? What would it be? She said her original plan was to She said her original plan was to side with Harsetti, looking for a chance to approach the Tree of Genesis. But she suddenly decided to give up on all that, and said she'd help me by aiming for a huge crack in the Tree of Genesis. What do you mean? She must know that helping you would mean she couldn't gain wisdom from the Tree of Genesis. So her goal wasn't to monopolize the wisdom. Did she have a different purpose from the beginning? Yes, I only just figured that out too. And you're on the same page with her? It's too soon to say for sure. However, judging by her words and new plan, she doesn't seem particularly favorable towards the Tree of Genesis. Give me a second.
I don't know how we've been here with Fenris and Fumir has not yapped one time. Okay, anyway.
What's her new plan? She's constantly, truly unpredictable. Has she always been like that? You're right. With more unrefined curiosities, so to speak. So, has she changed her stance on the Tree of Genesis after that incident? If it's not just out of curiosity, what else might she be planning? Damn, dude, the typos in this chapter.
Dude, she is. Yeah, there's so many freaking. I was about to talk about how hot she is, and then you fucking said the typos. I was like, yeah, the typos. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
If our goal isn't to monopolize the wisdom, what could it be? Did the incident cause her to develop animosity toward the Tree of Genesis, or Noyes? Anyway, since you're the Grand Priestess, she said you know better than anyone how to counter Noyes' barrier. So I'm here to ask you for your support. With just a $5 donate, no, I'm just kidding. She didn't tell me the reason, but Famir said you'd help me. But, are you sure you want to stick to her plan? It's extremely reckless. Famir has always been reckless, but you might be swept by its mana and run into danger. I know, but even if I don't awaken the Tree of Genesis, someone else will come here with that exact purpose. With our inadequate protection, it's only a matter of time before something dangerous happens. I couldn't just sit idly by, worrying about my own safety, while a disaster looms. So I even complied with her. So I even complied with her when she first
I
forced
would
me
love
by
to
Safal.
compile with her.
Yeah, dude, that's true. Assimilate, become one. I couldn't help but think that my fear and indolence had worsened the situation. I thought that I needed to approach the Tree of Genesis myself to put an end to this. And now that Famir changed her plan, it's even better for us. You're just as Brieg imagined you would be. I didn't know the commander had the ability to sympathize. He must have regretted his decision to voluntarily give up the throne. Perhaps he could relate to you more easily. Huh. I wasn't sure. In fact, I have other concerns besides your safety, as I am the priestess who serves Noyes. As someone who must maintain moderation, I am also skeptical about making a decision in favor of an individual shadow elf named Scylla. Why did you tell me about his decision? The reason I serve Noyes is to harness his power and protect our kind. Serving our Lord solely for the noble cause of protecting our kind was the will of the former Grand Priest, my master. I'm well aware that this could lead to an act of treachery against the Sovereign. However, if I must turn my back on the great cause for lives just to secure my place, I'd rather help you as one of my kind, not as the Grand Priestess. Whether Noyes reevaluates my qualities as the Grand Priestess, I'll worry about that later. So come this way. Let me take you to a place where you can practice your spell. She's gonna give him the specialty change. Let's go.
You think you...
Okay, I'm back. I'm typing in your chat.
Your queen is alright.
Special treat.
My queen Scylla.
No cap. If you guys do get Scylla, I probably would come back. No cap. She is quite attractive. Let me tell you.
Surely we salvo this round, right?
Deal with it.
It's a
Yeah,
miracle!
I'd come back for a day and then quit again. But still.
Bro, she don't even counter, bro.
Bon voyage.
All right, and dude, its gameplay is like, and we'll be back with this commercial message. If you guys are liking the content, feel free to follow my boy Sue here, as we are working kind of hella hard to do all this shit.
Yeah.
We appreciate your viewing.
Yeah, thanks for
hope
watching,
you're
guys.
enjoying the
Hopefully you're
content
liking
as well.
it.
And if you guys are on the YouTube side, feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. We appreciate it. It would have helped a lot. Thank you. And I will be done self-plugging this man. So there you go.
I appreciate it. I'm the worst at shilling for myself.
Yeah, he can't shill for himself, so I'll do it myself. You know what I mean?
Tactical maneuvers, yeah. The tactical maneuver is shill for yourself. Oh man. Oh, that's not the Texan moose, my bad. I was gonna say the Texan moose is angry.
I will destroy everything.
Destroy everything. Slowly.
Your fate lies on the tip of my soul. That's his other line.
This place
Oh,
would do.
get ready to talk to yourself again, buddy.
Yep.
Okay.
This place would do. Do you remember instructions for dispelling the barrier? I've been memorizing my mother's notes on my way here. Good. I'll stay here and keep an eye out for any trouble. So go ahead and do what you need to do.
Yeah, man, she's making it sound like he's about to go rub one out.
Well, alright.
Drawing the spell.
What a complicated spell. It almost feels like the creator made sure no one could easily access it. Did you learn it yourself? My mother taught me little by little since I was a child. After she passed away, Vermeer occasionally taught me. Is there a problem? I don't remember how to activate it. I beg your pardon. It's been a while since I quit studying magic, and I've never used this spell before. Oh my god, my man's got performance issues. Okay. I think I got the beginning part, but where do I... from this side? Are you nervous?
Dude, if you clip this shit out of fucking context, this would be the greatest bit of dialogue I've ever seen. Thank you.
I think it should start from here. Lower. Now place your hand in the middle. Like this. So that
Oh,
you won't be-
brother. And then just move it gently. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do it like this so you won't be pushed away by the mock. Did you also learn about this spell? You could say that. Or perhaps I took a sneak peek. Come again? Never mind. In fact, the activation of the spell is somewhat similar to the barrier spells that have been inherited by the Grand Priests from generation to generation. However, our spells can only be used with Noyce's permission, and practicing them on our own is highly likely to result in failure. Although this spell is complex because it's not an official form of magic, it seems to prioritize its success rate. Ah, now, all that's left is to recite the spell. Take a deep breath and stay calm. Wait, stop. What? But why? There's an intruder. Smile, okay, please.
And then it's Brieg at the fucking entrance. He says, "It should have been."
Revna, when did you... Fenris, I'm here to talk to you. I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Damn, bro, she literally kicked in the door while we were...
How did you manage to get 3 of the characters that you only voice in one scene?
No, I have something to tell you. It's now or never. Grand Priestess, may I borrow him for a moment? What's going on? I'm sorry, but I'm also running out of time. Let's just talk right here. You have no idea how worried I was after you ran away like that. While carrying out Lord Brieg's command to capture you, I've been secretly searching for you. I was surprised that you followed Famir to the Garden of Noyes. So, have you decided to accept my offer? Is that why you're here? By offer, you mean studying the book about the Tree of Genesis that my mother wrote and reporting it to the Sovereign? Yes, but Fenris, if we are to proceed as I suggested, you shouldn't trust Famir. Famir has different motivations from the Sovereign. Her reasons are purely personal, unlike the Sovereign's, which are for the development of Skuggeheim. So why don't you go with... Daga, Kotawaru. Huh?
Alright,
Yeah, that's like the best scene in JoJo's Part 4. So the second I saw it, I was like, I'm going for it.
If anything, I believe Harsetti is the one using the great cause for personal reasons. Fenris, how dare you say something like that about our sovereign? There must be some kind of misunderstanding here, so I'll let it slide this time. Get a grip, Revna. Deep down, I knew that whatever Harsetti was involved with, I had to lose someone precious. Or that whenever Harsetti was involved, my bad. There's no way. Perhaps it was a coincidence. You're mistaken. And you're the same. You were nice to me only because you knew I had knowledge about the Tree of Genesis. That's hurtful. I thought we were friends. How could you... If you truly considered us friends, you wouldn't have offered to use my knowledge to gain the Sovereign's recognition, especially knowing my past. Because it was too obvious what disadvantages I would face as a half-breed, unlike someone like you, who is a pure blood. I was going to protect you, just like how I always have. You've never once genuinely protected me. You only wanted to be seen as the good one, so you spent all your time mediating between us. If I had agreed to your suggestion and shared my knowledge, and then faced envy and persecution from others, you would have stayed neutral and prioritized your own stability. I never asked for your protection or attention. We simply chose different paths. That's all. Fenris, why would you make such a decision? You're going to regret this. The only thing awaiting you now is danger. Danger that could cost you your life. Apparently, it seems you vaguely understand Harsetti's nature. Grand Priestess, you as well. How could you open the temple and allow enemies to enter? Don't you realize that this is an act of treachery? But the Sovereign also asked to open the gate. You're not opening the main gate for her. This is for dispelling Noyes' barrier. I know what's going on. You're supposed to maintain neutrality. How could you take sides with those traitors? Well, what a shame. It seems I'm heading down the same path as my master. Now, if you understood, just shut up and leave already. You looked suspicious, so I followed you all the way here. Who are you? You don't have to know that. I'm very busy. I must return to the rest after this. So leave Fenris alone. It's Poindexter, bro!
It's 5-2 characters!
If you're dying to know, I have no choice but to tell you. He's the strongest successor who inherited the blood of the Vampire Lord. I'm Bernard, the future greatest scholar who studied more documents than anyone else in Eurasia. I'm also here to help Fenris. It would have been much more helpful if you just stayed quiet. Now you join forces with a vampire? Were the traitors and humans not enough for you? Traitors? I see. So that's how you see it. Can I just attack her? It'd be way easier than having to listen to her meaningless gibberish. I should also fulfill my master's resolve, gain her recognition, and leave my name on the front page of the new document. Famir really accepted you as her disciple? Why wouldn't she? She won't be able to find another human with limitless potential to become the greatest scholar like me. Famir accepted that human as her disciple, and she joined forces with that vampire. Did she already... I must report this to the Sovereign. Her Majesty will take care of the rest. What a whim. Huh? She's suddenly running away. Where's she going? Oh my god, dude. That was a painful chapter to voice.
That shit was fucking funny, bro. It just kept going. It was all your characters, and I laughed my ass off the entire time.
Just put
I'm just
the
sitting here.
fries in the fucking bag, bro.
Oh, I think Rand's back.
Okay,
Ooh,
hold on.
what?
Yeah.
Where is everyone? It took longer than I expected, and it's only making it harder to find them. I must hurry and carry out the Sovereign's orders to ensure everything goes according to her plan. I can't afford to fail this mission.
Reason of obsession. With what happened...
yeah.
Oh god, here we go. With what happened with Elvira, we're going to treat it as something that was unavoidable to prevent a traitor, who turned into a vampire, from reaching the Tree of Genesis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Did you take care of the traitors of Natalan yet?
My apologies, Your Majesty. I have not yet had the opportunity to take care of them. I was separated from them while carrying out my previous mission to maintain stealth during the meeting with Elvira. But it won't be long before I take care of them, Your Majesty.
Are you suggesting my previous order was the reason you couldn't carry out the mission?
No, Your Majesty. I'm just...
Do you at least know where they are? I ordered Brieg to open the gate of the Garden of Noyes, but surely he's going to dispel the entire barrier in secret. That's the only way for the uninvited guests to enter easily. Those traitors of Natalan will soon ally with Brieg.
Are you certain that Brieg is going to betray you?
How can you still be unsure after seeing everything he's done so far? And you know you instinctively feel uncomfortable around him. We're approaching a critical moment. Let me stay focused without needing to explain unnecessary things.
My apologies.
The aurora is changing colors. It looks like the barrier is starting to crack. I was right after all. Brieg is attempting to dispel the barrier. Pernilla, your role in my plan is nearing its climax. Go finish the rest of your duty. Hey, Acro Drew, thank you for the follow. Make sure you do a flawless job so that nothing gets in my way. Remember, this is your final chance to fulfill your duty. I hope you don't let me down this time.
Of course, Your Majesty. I fucking hate doing that one. Dude. I still haven't really quite figured out what the fuck she sounds like. Yeah, I'm trying to in my head.
Yeah, put your chest. No, you put your chest out. Let me actually stand with you. Yeah, you put your chest out. You go. You put your chest out. You stand up and you go. Of course, my happiness.
Yeah. You're right.
It's actually, I could tell you because you know the Mott voice. So Mott is the same thing, but it's slightly lower.
Yeah, it's true.
Of course, your happiness, and then it's up chest. Of course.
Hey, Pandalo92, thank you also for the pop. They're still kids.
They're still breathing, though faintly. They seem to be near death after a long starvation.
Seeing how they've also been beaten, they must be war orphans. I couldn't help but notice them because they're lying in the center of the city.
May I bring them with us to the palace? I can feed and raise them as soldiers, turning them into reinforcements for later, as we lack enough troops due to the civil war.
Hey,
Pandalo92 just subscribed.
So is this the new?
Thank you so much.
Hawk?
Yeah, thank you so much for the...
He's getting a redemption and everything.
Yeah, thank you so much, Pandalo, for the song. Sure. It's good to see that you've recovered.
Oh, good God. Thank you for taking us in, Your Majesty. I don't know how I'll ever repay you for this.
You're gonna have to kill
I don't ask much from
I'm
you.
gonna have to like kill myself to do
All
young
I
Pernilla.
want
I
is for
couldn't do
you to
Pernilla.
get along with me so that I can feel rewarded for my decision to save you, even though it's Brieg's. I barely managed to arrange accommodations for you while keeping it a secret from my subjects. I do hope you appreciate it.
Yes, Your Majesty.
In the royal court, there are many eyes watching you. Be careful not to antagonize the other nobles, and make sure you're on your best behavior at all times. Oh, and remember, I've got your back. Let me know if anything ever happens. I'll keep you safe, no matter what happens.
Thank you.
Dude, she's grooming kids.
She literally is, yeah. That's
They
you,
not
buddy.
like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Think you want disrespect? She's right. I should behave so that I won't antagonize anyone. That's the only way to live a peaceful life without starving. One mistake could lead to death now. If I ever make any mistakes or antagonize someone, I could put both of us in danger. I should at least do my best, starting right now.
That's as high as I'm going.
Gotcha, you traitors. She's so persistent. So you turned your back on Her Majesty, Commander. I knew you would. And I've been waiting for this moment. You're no longer the commander. I shall execute you. A traitor. Right this moment.
Pernilla.
You should stop it too, Ranvald. Face reality and leave those traitors. You joining the traitors is the last thing I want to see. So come right here, right now.
The rest of you should go ahead first.
But...
I'll catch up with you soon.
Man's gonna run the ones.
Don't take too long.
Where do you think you're going? Stop right there!
Stay focused. I'm your opponent, not them. You must have been eager to get rid of me. And, if anything, you're the one who should face the reality that's for the sake of your brother.
What?
Harsetti is the traitor, not me. You must have witnessed her true nature countless times, working for her. Do you really believe that someone as cruel as her, who eliminates anyone who even slightly gets in her way, regardless of their loyalty, would be exceptionally generous to you? Or is it that you're not free from blame because you've joined her in her evil deeds?
Watch your tongue!
I know your loyalty towards her isn't based on your instinct, nor your interests. You're simply afraid that your life will be endangered once again, abandoned by her. Your loyalty is driven by nothing more than fear.
No, you're wrong! I said watch your tongue!
You weren't the only loyal subject who got their hands dirty for her. They, too, did everything they could, struggling not to be abandoned by her. Can you imagine what happened to all of them? In fact, you probably know better than anyone else how their fates unfolded. If you're still going to be abandoned by her even after fulfilling your duty, or if you have to lose Ranvald, would you still choose to be loyal to Harsetti?
Shut up! Shut up! I'm going to make you... fuck's sake. I'm going to make you pay dearly for running your mouth about me and Her Majesty.
You hit the classic, I'm going really high and now I need to shout.
Man,
It's 2 a.m.
Bro,
It's 2 a.m., yeah.
her sprite is so damn good. Holy hell. Why does she suck?
She's one of the last ones they made before the AI took over.
Deal with it.
Here.
One thing about this is some type of barriers for this fight.
Don't worry, bro. You'll just get a whatchamacallit.
Blockade complete.
You'll get a
Don't
SC
let
for
them
like
escape.
a year and a half.
Greater. There's been allegations of it before. Like,
What do you mean? Frickin', what's his name? The dude is an archer who doesn't pull the drawstring back.
Fenris, yeah.
Take me seriously.
Yeah.
You're not getting away from me.
Oh my god, we salvoed. It's a miracle.
It's because I'm.
Annoying
Oh,
trouble.
yeah.
I'll change your face.
I'll make this.
Yo, how do we not get an AoE counter there? Like, what? It must be uncounterable. There's no way. There's no way your Landy is not Elber's thing right now. Dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It had to be on camera.
And Landy's sitting there like,
Yeah, like,
Tactical.
we're like, ain't no way.
You'll regret this.
Can you hear
The approaching ruin.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
Wow. Too good.
For the likes of
For the
you.
likes of you.
Kill my tyrant. Oh my god, they put a ran in the front. That's really bad for us.
Hell yeah, bro. Dude, he's about to
Nah,
strip
bro.
in the defense break, dude.
That ran to the
Wait,
front.
I'm,
Perfect positioning.
I'm
for
just doing
roll.
that to guarantee I don't have to replay this damn level.
Yo, watch it have a second life. Fuck.
Come to your senses now.
Shut up. Enough with your... I can't do that. Enough with your nonsense. Is this how you won my brother over? I'm not going to let you get away with it.
You won't listen. Got all worked up. Perhaps I went over the top. I'll have to knock her down or something.
Those eyes, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Shh. Boom bam.
Ranvald!
What do you think you're doing, Ranvald? That was dangerous.
It's okay. I know your attack pattern inside and out. And with my good reflexes, it barely left the screen.
This isn't the time to joke around.
I'm fine. You should go now. With your conversational skills, you'll never be able to persuade her. Not in a million years. So leave her to me and just go. Your attack missed. I'm telling you the truth. It hurts badly, but it's not enough to kill me. And Pernilla would never kill me either. Now hurry.
Fine.
You idiot. Have you lost your mind? Why did you jump in and get yourself hurt?
Yes, I'm an idiot. And it seems you're not much different yourself.
And who do you think I'm doing this for? You keep getting on the wrong side of the royal court, so I was just doing my best to protect you.
I'm also trying to save you. I don't want to lose you to Harsetti. No matter how much you struggle not to lose her trust, she won't keep you alive the second you're no longer useful to her plan. And you expect me to just sit around and watch? What kind of family would be able to do that? You fool. You're so consumed by your own anxiety that you don't even see how worried I am, do you?
I can't. Ranvald.
No matter how wealthy or popular I become, or how stable my life is, if I have to lose you, none of it will matter. There would be no reason for me to carry on. If I can be with you, I don't mind living in the damn gutter as fugitives, just like we used to. So let's put an end to this dangerous loyalty between us. It's time to release ourselves from our obsession with survival.
Wait, is this like a suicide pact?
Please, thank God. Please save me from Brunello.
Wrong.
It's too early in the fucking morning.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, not Fumir. Oh, God. All right, Pegasus, let's do this.
Hey, I'm doing good, Sleepy. And yes, Landy is one of the best PvE characters also. She's
This
perfect.
way, you're finally here.
Why is it so complicated in here? It almost feels like a maze.
Everyone says something similar when they first arrive here. It's designed that way on purpose. I was wondering what's taking you so long. You got lost on the way, didn't you? What about the magic spells? You were so worried about them.
I've gotten used to them after several attempts. Grand Priestess helped me a lot.
That's good to hear. Where's Scylla?
She said she needs to keep other believers from entering.
That's very wise of her. It's the best way to prevent any rumors and witnesses and to minimize the damage to the temple. If we keep going this way, there's the Tree of Genesis. Follow me. This is the last barrier of Noyes. Inside the barrier is filled with mana connected to the Tree of Genesis.
Oh, I finally get to see the rumored sacred spiritual being in person.
Feel free to satisfy your curiosity, but make sure you don't forget about my instructions, okay?
Of course! I remember everything perfectly.
The last barrier is quite resistant, so the dispelling spell won't last long. You must hurry.
They could have phrased that better.
I'll leave this place to you guys. Good luck. I'll move on to the next step.
Okay! I'll catch up with you soon, Master. So what's the next step? I don't know. Judging by the fact that she didn't even tell me her favorite and most talented disciple, it must be something extremely important. Her favorite and most talented disciple? I'm done writing the spells. I'll begin. I heard something. Is it just me? No, I heard it too. It feels like something heavy is moving under the ground. Is everything okay? Did something go wrong? I'm not sure. I don't see any problem with the spell. Ooh.
Did I just sacrifice all of? Did I just sacrifice all of you?
You startled me. Did you hear that? I think something just collapsed underneath us. Do you think this place is collapsing too? I can't die like this. Where are you going? Just stay right there. Who's here, by the way? The barrier is dispelled. I don't think I can hold out for much longer, though. Hurry! Let's go. Do I really have to?
Fucking hate him.
Really let Shaggy join the party.
So this spot right here must be closely connected to the root. She told you to dig up the floor and plant the philosopher's seed? I mean so. Alright. Yeah!
I swear to God, the writers love that, like, shit, the yop thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, we put this mana ore.
What is? Who is?
We'll
this?
Divine have it.
Yeah.
It's me,
Fun.
Mort.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go. It's Conwell. It's Conwell. Go, Divine.
Oh, okay,
Father?
I've been waiting for you, my son, the successor of the last vampire lord. Finally, we meet. Come this way, my son. Follow my voice.
Hayes, you're not hearing that voice again, are you? Father, wake up! Haste! Did you forget what my master said? You're hallucinating. It's a false call from the Tree of Genesis trying to take your blood. Now, get a hold of yourself and... What's with this strong wind?
Come this way. I missed you. Oh, my little boy.
I clearly remember that my father passed away. The reason I came here is that I wanted to know what's behind that voice and why it's calling me. I've had enough of these past hallucinations haunting me. I don't want to hear them anymore. Hey, are you okay? No, I'm not. It hurts so much. Oh, where's Haste? I don't know. He was hearing a strange voice. Before I got thrown off, I did pass him the philosopher's seat. My brilliant intuition told me to slap him on the cheek to wake him up, so I did. But I'm not sure he's fully come out of hallucination. A strange voice? Fenris, a dark mass of mana is flying towards you from inside the barrier. Watch out! Is this Harsetti? From here? I don't know.
It's me, Kane. No, fuck.
Oh god, it's Famir's theme, which means she's up to no good.
Oh shit! My bad.
The ground is shaking. They must have dispelled the last barrier.
That's on purpose, by the way, one shot. That is literally how I'm choosing to voice him.
Seeing how the mana flow is fluctuating, my magic must have been absorbed by the root. Now, it's time to move on to the final step. I'm curious to see what that enormous lump of desire, which Noyes cherished and coveted, might turn into. Would you grant me the chance to witness it for myself? What do you say, Noyes? I believe I deserve a reward for my hard work, don't you think? So you only respond when it suits you. How convenient. You hold your head high just because you're a spirit lord? Wonder if that lump of desire has arrived yet.
By lump of desire, are you referring to moi?
That's right, you're sharp. What took you so long?
I just needed some time to sort things out. But thanks to you, I didn't have to go through all the complicated steps. It was relatively easy. Good job dispelling the barrier, very impressive. This time I realized no one else could replace you.
What's with all this sweet talking? You've always pushed me for results. Is this your last farewell gift?
What do you mean? I still need you, and we promised to share the reward together. Don't worry, I remember it.
Liar. A promise? What's the use of remembering it? You always break them. I know you're like a lion, always hiding your sharp claws.
Now that we're at the final stage, are you suggesting that we break our alliance and part ways?
No, I simply no longer need to maintain our alliance. I lost reason along the way.
This is quite disappointing. You have no idea how much I've struggled, hiding from the nobles and elders to help you. And thanks to my efforts, you were able to conduct mana studies and modification experiments as much as you wanted. Am I wrong? How could you return evil for good?
Did you really think that I was so clueless that I wouldn't realize you were planning to take all the results for yourself in return for your favor? From the very beginning, I knew you were selfish, so I encouraged you. I knew you'd be easily consumed by your own desire. Thank you for growing up just as I expected, Harsetti. Because of you, I'll get to witness something rare before I go.
I'm afraid I have no intention of being some kind of entertainment for you.
No way. When did you get so close?
I remember the stealth magic you taught me when I ambushed the late Sovereign's place, along with all the other magic spells I learned from you. They've all come in handy, even to this day. Truly, you've been an amazing teacher.
How dare you!
Now that it's come to this, it might be better to take her life now. Revna, don't go easy on her. Yes, Your Majesty.
She have like a fucking harem of 3 stars that are stuck in like, yes, Your Majesty.
I like how, by the way, I like how Revna is just a reskin of what's his name, Alexa.
Dark blade.
Yep.
It's literally just Alexa.
I mean, as all
We
the
are
3 stars.
dying. Like, hella hard. It
Hey,
looks
at
like.
least it's not Talaz.
I'm devoted to my girl.
That probably would be unfortunate.
Yo, Landy.
I don't think we're allowed to have buffs.
No, we have restrict.
Oh, you can't use AoE here, is what's been said. So, Landy, don't salvo, okay?
Landy salvo 4 times?
Oh,
God
no!
damn it!
Landy salvo?
Arrogance.
Don't give orders.
All that's left is ruin.
No, now she doesn't freaking. Now she doesn't AoE.
I'm ending this.
Elbris, so Elbris.
Now
Dude,
Strays is
Strays?
here with his 2 AoEs. He'll surely help.
Yeah, the fucking yeah, with his 2 fucking AoEs.
Oh shit! It's the wrong episode. Am I
Just
out
as
of
I
place?
planned.
Was I not supposed to be here?
Victory is ours.
Dude, if Landy wins
Eternal.
it, Landy's the best unit in the game, by the way.
Rest. Oh, it's not even it. That's like that's still my favorite
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Eternal Rest for All is my favorite one.
Wait, he's stripped. Wait, he doesn't strip. Shit.
Yeah, it takes for your boss, yeah.
Wait, nice crit, Arby. Oh my god, she's got Gab.
Yeah. So we don't actually get to win this one, I think.
Dude, start soul burning, brother. What?
We just do that.
Transformation time.
Yeah, I have to come back and do this one without AoE. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry,
Wait, hold up. We come back to life?
Oh, she buffs
Wait, you
steals.
gave her. Wait, you gave her fucking Arky buff.
No!
She buff steals, yeah.
I'll be your opponent.
Holy shit.
Wait, we might win. Yo, Strays is a god. Yo, S3,
Hit the
S3,
hit the S3.
S3,
I don't think it
S3,
actually kills. I don't think it actually
Hit the
kills.
S3 and give her invincibility.
S3.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck yes, easy. Huh. Even though I'm wounded, I'm no pushover. A weakling like you will never be able to kill me.
I'm already aware. I know I won't be able to defeat you, even in the afterlife. Not that it matters. My duty isn't to kill you.
What?
Thanks to you, I've become stronger. Now, I'll make your life much simpler.
Damn, we killed Revna too?
Oh no, my bad. Was my attack too strong? I didn't mean to hurt Revna. Well, well. It's quite amusing to watch the great mage Famir shivering under my feet, covered in her own blood. So, how does it feel to be defeated by the lion cub you raised yourself?
How does it feel? Let's see. Sure. Hey, Noyes. I've done everything you asked of me as your loyal servant. Aren't you proud of me? Speak your mind. Stop being so damn quiet and do something.
What's with this nonsense?
You hate me still, don't you? I can't hear you now. In that case, I'll just do whatever I want. In fact, I've been doing so from the very beginning. I'm sorry if you didn't see this coming.
I thought I'd give you a chance to leave your last will for old time's sake. But it seems you're out of your mind.
You know what? In fact, whether it's Noyes or the Tree of Genesis, they're all just morons who can't survive without depending on physical beings.
What?
Let them hold their heads high, insisting to be some kind of divine beings. They don't even have freedom to move around with their roots stuck underground. What's the point of being a deity if all you can do is sit and watch while your creatures go on a rampage? You've been admiring and desiring those fools, you idiot. It's clear that your wishes would simply neglect every bit of your existence. There's no such thing as perfect wisdom and strength for mortals like us. Even the deities aren't perfect. You've been daydreaming all along.
You.
You have no idea what you've gotten your hands on, and now you're high on power you can't handle. It's hilarious. And soon you're gonna regret it.
Damn.
There she goes.
Damn.
God damn. One of my characters died. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, what's the voice now?
Everybody's dying.
Yeah, I think.
right now.
Yeah, everybody's dying. Dude.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like.
I destroyed the ground.
Harsetti did something wrong, Sue.
Yup.
Change your goddamn title.
Yeah.
I destroyed the ground. I lost my temper because of that arrogant, vulgar mage. Whatever. I made sure she wouldn't get in my way ever again. That's all that matters. Anyway, I'm finally here. I must be the first one to arrive, just as I planned. I love how it's so quiet in here. It feels like the calm before the storm. It's the perfect atmosphere for me to prepare myself for the transcendental power and pull myself together. When the sacrifice Famir prepared for me arrives, this long and complicated journey will finally come to an end. My grand plan is almost complete. After this final step, my power will become transcendent and flawless. Then, I'll rise from the highest position among mortals to the realm of deities, transcending my origins. That is my ultimate goal, and the purpose of my existence is revealed by the Spirit Lord, the most solemn and inevitable path to completing myself. Now, while waiting for the chess pieces to arrive for my ultimate evolution, should I finish up the rest of the preparations?
Oh, my bad. Oh, here I am.
I'm feeling a powerful pulsation. I'm feeling a powerful pulsation over here.
Pulsation.
It must be that way. We must hurry.
This way!
It was terrible.
You want to do this, Divine?
Oh, this hasn't got a voice. Okay, sure.
I did it, but I didn't. You know what I mean?
This is the Tree of Genesis?
It's humongous.
That's what she said. Oh, I mean, is this the one? It's surrounded by a strange light.
I don't think it's surrounded by the light. I think the light itself is the core of the tree. It looks extremely cold and odd. It almost feels artificial.
Wait, look! There's someone in front of the tree!
At last, you've arrived! The sacrifice required to complete my transformation. I've been waiting for you for so long. Harsetti!
Damn it! Are we too late?
While waiting for your arrival, I've already completed all the preparations. Now, all that's left is for you to refine the primal mana and offer it to me. What do you mean, refine? Oh no, was she the catalyst?
Oh, God.
No, because like Fumir implanted something in her.
Yes, yeah, I know. Leah.
What's wrong? Stay focused.
It's too late now. Her fate was sealed the moment you were deceived by Fumir while coveting the Tree of Genesis. If the creature that inherited the primal mana loses control and goes on a rampage, I can simply eliminate the cause, extract the refined mana, and amplify it. You're the medium and experimental tool, meant to be offered as a sacrifice to me. Judging by your reaction, it seems you had no clue.
Oh, you little...
Please calm down. It's me, Ezra. Why are you attacking me?
I don't think she'd listen to us now. The mana is converging on Leia. More precisely, it seems to be channeling through Leia, heading straight for Harsetti.
Damn it! What should we do?
Hamiki!
Leia, can you hear me?
Please. Kill me!
What is... Are you out of your mind? Don't be ridiculous. Just stay with me.
It's too late now. In the beginning, I'm at my limit now. Please, I'm begging you.
But I can't. I won't.
Alright, I just thought of something really nerdy in this situation, but I'll pass by it.
My sword.
No. Leon.
Wait, stop!
She killed herself. Holy shit.
Holy shit, they're just dropping like flies.
No! That's the worst way to get a specialty change.
Leah! Amiki. Ezra. It's too painful. So please, just... You promised me.
I was about to say, what do you want?
Whatever may happen in the future, I want you to take care of it. I trust you. It's like I said, my choices turn out to be wrong and problems arise. I want you to take care of it, even if I'm the cause.
No, I can't. How was I supposed to know you meant something like this?
Promise. It's a promise. Come on. I can't hold on out any longer. Before I attack you again. Before Harsetti takes everything from us.
Including our mystics.
Oh my god, Sue. This is a fucking emotional moment.
God damn it, Sue!
Leia. The mana flow just stopped.
Hamiki. It's too soon to mourn. Get a grip on yourself. It isn't over yet.
What? You dull humans! Did you really believe you could stop me by simply eliminating the sacrifice? You were already too late when you set foot here. I was destined to win the moment the spell was activated. Because most of the power controlling this temple has already converged on me.
Yo,
Oh, hell yeah.
I do just show up looking like a Chad. What the
Wait,
hell?
we got the 5 stars. Specialty change.
Fenris? Are you really Fenris? When did you?
His appearance changed.
That'll be 500 bookmarks, please. Fenris.
Sorry I'm late, Amiki. Something came up on the way, so I had to take care of it.
Hey, Udavon.
Why do you look so different? What happened?
5-star. You should try it sometime.
I'll get back to you later. Let's just focus on handling the more urgent matter.
It's too late for that. Leia's already...
No, we're not too late. I'm glad you held out. You did well. If you had been late even by a little, Harsetti would have absorbed all the power completely, and Leia would have turned into something other than human. If anything, you kept Leia's last dignity.
Did Fumir do this on purpose? So that she'd leave it to you?
Yes.
I see. I'm glad you're here. And thank you for joining us and keeping our great calls.
I only meant to find my own reasons to live. It just happened to align with yours. Save your thanks for later. Damn, man, that man that was cold.
Would you go ahead and...
Oh, I want that skin. I'm sorry. I want that skin. That skin's way cooler. So you have to soul burn to get rid of the transformation.
We're doomed on this one, bro. Our fucking your fucking maid is a goddamn mechanical thing.
So, you learned nothing from last time. You think you...
Even though this was nothing to the immunity guys in the back.
me?
Oh, she's really easy. Never mind. Okay.
Get rid of that.
Dude, her S1 animation is so godlike, bro. The hip sway.
Oh, wait. I'm not gonna lie, our freaking mechanical guy is like healing more than our maid.
He came here, he said, I have a job, I'm here to do
Are we supposed to soul burn there?
All that's left is ruin.
You did soul burn.
Yo, this thing is actually OP. What the hell this thing is?
Yeah, I know. It's like kind of like down to nice, to be honest.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggle.
That's actually a cool line.
These meatheads.
Well, our heal cube is gone.
Oh, the misery.
Such arrogance.
I'll be your opponent.
Witness my power.
I don't care for amateurs.
Yeah, somebody turn this other RB to a freaking heal cube.
All that's left is
God
ruin.
damn it! It's Tywin that got dropped.
Do not falter. It's time.
Yeah, this actually is easy. Yeah, somebody chat like had to spoil it for you. But yeah, you just don't want to use that S2.
Only your foolish choices
Does this kill somebody?
have led you to despair.
Oh, okay.
It kills the heal. Her S3 kills the heal cube.
What a pathetic joke.
All that's left is ruin.
Would you go ahead and die?
Don't worry. Our Mandy will counter 7 times and win, right?
Nah, we're dead here.
You outlived.
Wait,
your
where's our salvo?
I don't get this.
Now rest in peace.
At least while you're doing that, I get to go get water. So,
For further
yeah.
orders.
Nice.
Would you like to spend 50 sky stones?
Fuck no.
Alright, Red, do you want to hear my feedback on stream or off stream?
Just go Genoa, bro. We just blitz this. We just blitz this thing. Oh, so you have to watch this every time? Okay.
Fenris, are...
I don't care for amateurs.
Sue, are you sure this is a good idea? You just saw her kill multiple 3-stars. And look, she went after the Inos immediately.
Huh? You trying to start
Let's
something?
see what you can do.
As long as I have something to, it'll all be over in every blink of an eye.
Mind finishing?
Yes, that's why we're not doing that this time.
Really necessary.
Yo, huge.
What'd you say, Red?
I was saying huge. Freaking Celestine.
It's just one thing.
Massive value, massive
Yeah,
power.
massive Celestine value.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Get rid of that.
This is your last chance to
Oh, she has AoE block too. Yeah.
I like how it still says Inos 2.0.
I fight with the power of all.
So it's supposed to be like she traps you in it?
Let's not do it.
Yeah. It's like I think it's trap. It's like a Gojo trap, bro.
Oh, you hostage?
Yeah, you get hostage.
Held hostage.
It's funny, really.
This is what happens to units when they get banned.
I'm clearly going to win.
My magic will blow you away.
All your foolish choices.
Oh, why is she S3 again?
I don't actually know.
To despair.
Oh.
Get a load of these.
Oh wow, that doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't block. You can't because you can say we block, I think, or whatever.
Yeah.
You can't stun her, so you just gotta rip S3.
HP threshold, okay. It's a boss character.
What a pathetic joke.
Is this really necessary?
Go, Vivian. I believe in you.
It's time to test the limits.
No, Vivian, no.
Screws up, yeah.
Now rest in peace.
This is
Wait,
Chatty,
Oh. Easy. Okay, back to
Yeah.
what we were doing.
Yeah. You arrogant bunks! How dare you! You can't stop me with that weak power of yours. Never. I'm getting closer to perfection. At the end of your incomplete inferior lives, nothing but death awaits you. The same goes for you. Ha! You haven't realized the difference between us and keep running that arrogant mouth of yours. Well, that too. Fenris, stand back. The spell is now complete.
Bernard, what's he doing over there?
What?
What in the world?
While waiting for the spell to activate, let the future greatest scholar explain it to you. You may consider yourself lucky.
Now, who's this guy?
That's what I'm asking.
He's on the Slayers. Just ignore him.
This spell was invented by my master, the great mage Fumir, right here. I memorized it instantly with my outstanding memory and activated it, utilizing all my abilities to prevent this impending disaster. Although the risk was high and the spell was created in a rush. But my brilliant idea and talent...
Cut the crap and just cut to the chase. We're in an urgent situation.
Sure, so what I'm saying is...
Hey, self-proclaimed disciple. Listen carefully. Now, I'm going to teach you the spell I just invented. The Tree of Genesis is currently very unstable and has not been fully recovered, which has caused a crack in its barrier and resulted in a chaotic mana flow. So basically, this spell will widen the crack in the unstable mana structure, making it unable to filter the side effects of this rampage. Next, you're going to activate another magic spell that will amplify the mana and trigger a rampage. I'll teach you how to use this one as well. Your role is crucial. Don't you ever make mistakes. The fate of the entire continent is in your hands. Do you understand? Fumir came up with it. That freak was up to something right until the very end.
Fumir! Fumir! You little... Now you see it? Your plan has completely failed because of your imperfect desire. So admit your defeat and get lost. How? How could you endure it? It seems you've gained the same power. You've always desired peace and happiness. I know the dark side of your heart. You've had unstable days as an outsider after losing everything due to your curiosity. And you've once lost your meaning of life after facing discrimination. I know your deepest, darkest desires. I'll grant you the honor, peace, and power that you couldn't reach. With my power, I can even make you a family if you want.
What did she mean by that?
Shut up. I don't need any of those. It's too late for you now. No one would ever fall for your sweet lies. Before you die, I'll tell you the last thing you can do. Savor this absolute isolation and neglect the bitter fruit of your own greed. Shake. Whoosh. Thump. She's gone, shattered into ash. Is this how all Shadow Owls meet their end?
Oh.
No, I've never seen anything like this before.
Look! Her ashes are heading toward the Tree of Genesis, as if the tree is absorbing them. Fenris, there's one last instruction my master left. Should we proceed? Sure. Let's put the tree to sleep. The eternal spiritual being tainted by desire and curiosity. I wonder if Vivian was the MVP.
Yeah, you think? I wonder what gives you that impression.
Alright, well I guess this is our epilogue.
How are the believers?
I barely managed to make them calm. It took a lot of time and effort.
That must have been difficult. Thank you. Is Fenris' seal still not broken?
Not yet. I don't know how much longer it'll last, but I'm keeping my eyes on it so that it won't break.
Has Noyos said anything?
Not even a single word. I can barely feel the energy of the Spirit Lord anymore. Ever since the Tree of Genesis was sealed, I think Noyes decided to hide somewhere else. I'm not sure why, but maybe they're waiting for it to quietly pass by. What could Noyes have been thinking? Why did they encourage Harsetti to revive the Tree of Genesis, and tried to make her awaken?
Be more precise. I believe they wanted to encourage the desires of all creatures, not just Harsetti's. It was similar in the case of the vampire as well. According to the human scholar, it's believed that the Tree of Genesis is closely connected to the World Tree of Britannia, with their roots linked to some kind of core. And this core seems to be the cause of everything that has happened. I must find out what that core is.
There's a more urgent and important matter. What about the throne? You're going to ascend the throne, are you not? The elders believe so, and you're the proxy at the moment anyway.
I don't know.
You're frightened again, aren't you? But those who would trample and control you are all gone now. I want you to be brave and go for it. I'm sure your father is watching you, wishing the same. Yeah, and take me as the bride. That's what she's probably thinking.
Yeah, that's probably what she's...
Oh boy.
Do you want to do Pernilla?
I can do it if you don't. Devoe wants to do it.
No, I'm saying if Divine wants to do it, we can talk. We do this thing.
I will give you the rest you so desperately ask for.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Did you want to see me?
It seems the prison life isn't treating you so well, is it? You look awful.
Just cut to the chase already. Are you planning to execute me? If so, please make it quick. I can't wait to be free.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Is this your way of taking vengeance on me for praising Harsetti and hating you?
Not even slightly. To be clear, I believe you deserve to be executed right this instant. But your brother would never want that. Keep in mind that it's his contribution that saved your life.
Because of you. My brother. Only if you had aimed correctly. You should have aimed right and taken me down instead. Why did you attack my brother? It should have been me.
I owe you an apology. It all happened in a blink of an eye, so I couldn't help it.
Don't they mean blink? Whatever.
I said blink. I said blink, so it's fine. Regardless of the weight of your sins, I apologize for what I did to your family.
I'm alive right here. Why are you all acting like I'm dead?
No, we didn't. What are you doing here?
Big brother, why are you wandering outside already? You're not recovered yet. You should stay in your room.
Hey, it's not like I'm a critical patient.
He threatened me that he'd give up on his contribution and take his own life if I ever executed you. So, to honor his contribution, I decided to keep you alive.
You... Baka.
Sure, Baka.
Now that you're here, let me ask you this. Did you find Revna?
We're still searching.
What? You had your subordinate working when he clearly needs to be in bed with me?
Again, I'm not a critical patient, and also gross.
I'm going to ignore that. Have you going to ignore all that? Have you at least found any
Maybe
clues?
the Shadow Elves were a mistake.
I'm afraid not. No one seems to know her whereabouts, not even her colleagues. At this rate, it's only going to become harder to find her.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I'm this too. All done.
Yeah. Shall we put the gravestone over here?
Oh fuck. Yep.
Cool, it's neat. It's sunny and warm here. I'm sure Leah would like this place.
I hope so too.
You're not blaming yourself, are you? You couldn't help it. No, it was rather an inevitable decision. Leah was aware of it too, which is why she asked you the favor.
I know that. It was the rational decision, but...
Bernard also told me about the vampire slayers. They're heavily damaged as well. As you may have heard, Veronica's gone, too. Now, their captain and vice captain are both absent.
Hey, look who's about to get a promotion.
Now that their higher-ups are gone, things are likely to be chaotic for a while. Hell, they might even disperse.
And on that note, what's your plan now?
My plan? Just keep moving forward, I guess.
Perhaps you're right.
Anyway, did you deliver the thing I gave you? You didn't forget about it, did you?
Of course I did. It's your I mean, farewell letter. Fenris took it himself.
This is not surprising, by the way, because Amiki's like twin sister was Fenris's girlfriend. So it's like, you know, the other sister, of course, has the crush too.
That's how crushes work.
Did you really need to write a letter and have someone else deliver it? Why not just face him and say it directly? I'm telling you, you've got to be more honest with your feelings. That's why everyone else thinks you're mean and, my leg. All right, who wants to do that?
I mean,
Because
it is technically a Miki, yes.
Looking back, I feel like I had so many opportunities to understand you, but I was too dull to see them. But now I know that you genuinely cared for Arya and put in a lot of effort. I'm writing this letter to apologize. It must have been frustrating, but thank you for all your hard work.
I actually think that's a typo. I don't think it's Arya. I think it's supposed to be Ladiki.
Oh, definitely. I just... I was sitting there like, are they both named Arya? Is this like a weird plot point?
She really isn't honest with herself. You two are the same.
It's none of your business.
I wish I could just.
Thank you for arranging this ship for us. We'll be able to return home more conveniently, all thanks to you. Well, Brigida arranged it. I know you asked her to arrange it for us. Thanks to you, we're able to use it free of charge. Although we failed to achieve our original goal of gaining wisdom from the Tree of Genesis, we still found some enlightenment, and had memorable experiences. Oh, sorry about that. Why are you sorry? Because you came all the way from across the seas, and I ended up stopping you. You didn't stop us. We simply came with too little knowledge. Anyway, you took us there. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have been able to succumb. We wouldn't have been able to see the Tree of Genesis in real life.
Succumb? I would never have succumbed to my injuries if you didn't bring me here.
Yeah,
So
it's actually not a bad outcome. Honestly, I released you from jail and showed you the way because I thought you might be able to do something with the Tree of Genesis. You said you came for the sake of the justice of the world, so I thought maybe you could counter the Tree of Genesis that keeps causing disasters. And I was hoping to help you. So, did we live up to your expectation? I believe so, though somehow I feel like we've been fooled by Fumir all along. I have a question. You said the power you gained was also the raw mana from the Tree of Genesis. But how could you remain unaffected while Harsetti went on a rampage? I applied my mother's barrier spell to myself. Fumir explained how to do it and helped me as well. Oh, that's why you feel like you've been fooled by her. Maybe Fumir wanted to trust you the same way your mother entrusted you with the Tree of Genesis documents. Although we'll never be able to ask her in person, that's how I see it. And I hope you believe it too, and move on. So for now, your mother's barrier is protecting you from the side effects. But hopefully one day, you'll be able to handle the power yourself. Okay. Thank you. Sorry? I couldn't hear you. There's something I want to give you before you go. Huh? What is it? Did you get us a present? Here. What are all these books? It's the best I can offer you instead of the wisdom of the Tree of Genesis. They are documents and ancient tomes about the tree that once belonged to my mother and Fumir. What? Are you sure you want us to take them? They're your mother's belongings. Are you sure about this? She left me a personal keepsake, and I thought you might make better use of them than I would. You should at least take these and use them to find clues on how to protect the world from celestial attacks. Fenris, are you sure about this? These documents must be really important to you. I've already read them so many times. And I like to start over all over again, leaving everything behind. With my own strength and determination, I'm going to follow in my mother's footsteps. I think I'll need to restart with pure curiosity and a fresh perspective. Only then will I be able to uncover the true purpose of the Tree of Genesis. I won't let the past and all its complicated emotions blind me again.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I'll be praying that you find the answer on your journey.
It's going to take us forever to read all these documents. It'll be quicker than you think. Easy for you to say.
Time to go now.
Goodbye, Fenris. Don't be too hard on yourself and stay safe. If you ever get bored, feel free to visit our continent. You're always welcome. Of course. Hope to see you again someday.
Is that it?
Yeah, there
oh
you
my
go.
god, is that it? Holy shit. We did it.
Alright, so did I miss it? Did fucking Kane die? Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, he fucking died, dude.
Did he die on screen or off
Bro,
screen?
he died on screen in the coolest way possible. I'm not joking. Freaking Eligo said it's nothing personal and fucking shot him point blank with a silver bullet.
Damn. We really will never get any cool
no, that we have 10S, but we'll save that for another time. It is already almost 3:30 in the morning.
It's only 3:30 in the morning, you mean?
Maya!
Well, it was fun. Naturally.
This was really fun, actually.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Alright, let's hear it, boys. What are we doing, Wind Demon? What are we talking about? What do you want to hear the well actually voice again? Thoughts and feelings?
Thoughts and feelings?
I actually like this chapter a lot.
I like the back end of this. I liked the Elagos. Elagos freaking that was my favorite character now, so apparently.
Yeah, Elagos was the realest one.
I just feel like this was Bleach. Wasn't this like Bleach at the end? With the relationship between Fenris and Harsetti.
Yeah.
It's just like, how could you control that power? Oh, so you don't understand.
Hey, my girl Cirilla.
You know what I think actually? Dude, I think that the ending
I agree with you
did
actually.
not have a great payoff because it did. I felt like there was gonna be another like fight. I felt like I was like that was our only fight. Like I thought we were gonna do another one.
Part of this was because like Harsetti seems to get like the one up on everyone but the main characters. So like all the other people who are like kind of either like villain or like, you know, in the middle, right? Why is he squatting like that? Anyway, all the other characters are like
is that Growl?
Haste was just in a really weird position there. But like all the other characters are like, oh, we're gonna get her. Yeah, and then she just shows up and gets kind of fucking one-tapped by Fenris.
Yeah, straight up, Harsetti is by far the worst villain. Like in terms of writing, she sucks. She's so bad compared to the others.
I mean, she's just Zio, but
she's Zio again. She's literally Zio. She's literally Zio, but like somehow even worse.
She's Zio again. As much as I literally came in here and I was just like, is this motherfucker Brieg a good guy? Oh, is this
we
just
showed that Ren already.
Is a Hawk again?
We showed that Spectre again. Yeah,
I don't think it's working. No, I don't think that somebody on YouTube's at. I don't think that this like the whole continent was bad. I think it was actually genuinely good.
Yeah.
It was just the payoff on the ending was not that.
I think this is bad. I think you're forgetting the first. You're forgetting the first couple chapters where we were fucking over the moon. Like, get me out of here.
No, I don't think it was that bad. But like, this is about as good as episode 3.
So like, you were the one when the first couple episodes coming in was just like, oh my god, I can't believe this place is so bad. I'm starting to like the racist.
Yeah, that's actually true. I did say that. But this is exactly like how episode 3 was. Episode 3 started weak, got really good, and then fizzled out in the very like.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. Like, I think the mid sections were good.
I think this has the same problems as episode. This is the same problems as episode 3, where episode 3 just felt like episode 2.2 like continued, and this just feels like episode 4 continued because we're still on racism. We're still with Ron and these
there's two what chat's saying is pretty basically accurate. There's two halves to this story. There is the continuation of episode 1, which is Dagger Sakar, and then the continuation of episode 4, which is Ran, Arya, and Ahmed. And the continuation of episode 4 part is way fucking worse than the Dagger Sakar half of this.
Yeah. I mean, the Dagger Sakar stuff is the highlight, right? But even then, like, I think it's just like the beginning wasn't great. We all remember that. We all have to remember that. The beginning was not great. And then we got to the Dagger Sakar stuff and we're like, that's great. And then the ending was a big womp womp. Right? It did not have a good villain. Nobody even understands what Fenris's power up was. It's not like it felt deserved. It had like much going on to it. It just kind of happened.
Hello, Monster Dude. But yeah, no. Any other final questions or thoughts though? Because like I'm exhausted, guys, so I'm gonna probably wrap it up here. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. We'll be back again tomorrow night for Fix It Friday. And after that, if we have time, maybe we do 10S. If you're around, we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. I know there's also 10S. If we do 10S, we'll be here till 5 a.m. No, there's no, guys. Like, I have to at least have some semblance of a sleep schedule. Like, I still have, like, work-related things to do tomorrow still. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you later, YouTube fam. As for Twitch, is there anyone even live at this point that I can